Okay. Begun. Are you old, or did you finally learn how to read? Baldy. Who knows? All right. We will play the game. The game says hi. I have heard that the game has a few technical issues. So maybe I should just play it in high instead of ultra. I'm not sure. I mean, surely we can play it in ultra. No, we'll play it in ultra. Let's do it. Let's play it in ultra. What can go wrong? It's going to stutter now, and we're going to wish that it was in high, right?
To study our history is to study our failure. To remember the Empire is to forget how it fell. We saw the signs.
It opened up the eyes.
We chose to ignore them.
Oh, never mind.
Refuse to believe our paradise might burn.
I like the guy's voice.
Instead,
Burn.
when the rivers of Ema ran red and the world descended to chaos, we turned away. We hid behind our mountains, behind the wards.
You can't catch me, I'm behind a mountain.
After all, they had stood since time immemorial. We trusted in their unfaltering nature, harnessed their magic and called it our own. And the wisest men knew they would keep us safe forever. What irony that it should be me who discovered what they were missing.
You're Silas, dude! I'm so sorry that you came in during a cutscene, but dude, what's happening?
Our old enemy could exploit. A vestige. Born of that same magic, their mere presence sets a ward trembling, and armed with a determined will. There is no telling what havoc the vestige could wreak.
Oh. Everyone's incredibly calm. No, okay, he's starting to doubt, but the calmness of everyone else keeps him steadfast. Did we win? Too weak.
The world has learned to fear the vestige.
Did we achieve anything?
I pray we haven't learned too late.
I mean, she seemed really thrilled with herself. Do you see that? I mean, I suppose, listen, taking down 25% of a mountain is a good feat. All right, hold on a sec. Okay, let me just quickly make sure that the sound comes out the right hole. So, as I said, folks, this is a brand new game, and the trailer looked really cool. So we're going to see if the game is cool, if the game is worthwhile, or if the game is bad. I do see that it's got mixed reviews. Apparently, technical issues are a problem. Often, though, we've got quite a beefy PC over here. We managed to bypass said technical issues. So hopefully, with a bit of luck, we'll be able to do that today. Okay. Frame rate, infinite. No ways. No ways. Peeps, always, always, always cap your frames. I've heard about graphics cards burning out. New World had that. Not good. Okay. Sound effects down a tad. Music. Peeps, can we still hear the music now? Is it good? Thank you, you Jordal. You do such good work. James says she's a crazy lady, maybe misbehaving. Oh, so you're Silas, dude. How the heck are you? How the heck are you, my friend? Peeps, your Silas is old school around here. Great streamer friend. Your Silas disappeared. Your Silas, I hope life has been good for you, dude. It's so nice to see. I hope that everything's been well, bud. I hope it definitely wasn't anything terrible that has kept you away, and it's fantastic to see you, buddy. Music might be a little bit loud. Okay, I'll pop it down to there. Okay, that's normally good. You want the voices to really pop. Ambiance about there, UI or whatever. Okay, subtitles, yes, definitely. Okay. Is this another game? Will Dunk get a woman pregnant, then leave her? Listen, that happened one time, okay? We can't keep saying that. Actually, no, that's not true. If any of you got a woman pregnant and then disappeared, you do deserve to have that held up against you. But not if it's in a video game. Just that one time, you know? Okay, I'm assuming this is all fine. So you can see, this is the game graphics. It's pretty pretty. Hi, hey Juices. I haven't streamed in over a year, my friend. I've been doing some other things, and it's been wild. All right, buddy. As long as you're well, that's all that matters. I know you've been missing. I've seeked you out. It's like, where's your Silas? You haven't seen a while. Your Silas. This music does sound very good, though. Okay, peeps, is that? Can you still hear the music? It's very epic, but it does seem like it gets quite loud at certain points. Oh. Okay, is everyone ready to start the game? Fable 3, I got 4 women pregnant, I look after them, I even married 2 of them. James B, I just did it in Stardew Valley, you know? And I mean, listen, they're in Stardew Valley, they're going to be fine. We can, it's just lower than you. I'm very well, fantastic, dude. Alright, is everyone ready? Let's see if this game is good. Let's see if this game is sexy. Strider, hello. Current difficulty, balanced. A balanced experience where enemies are moderately challenging with standard damage. A fair parry window, health recovery is balanced, and regular enemy aggression, checkpoints are placed thoughtfully. Good lord. Okay, I think balance seems pretty cool. Let's just go balanced. Let's just go balanced. You never know. You never know. Sometimes I like to play games on harder, but let's do balanced. We'll do balanced. Streamers feeling like taking it easy. All right.
Rin, are you ready?
Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be.
Man, it's weird being here without Dad.
Yeah. I can practically hear one of his lessons right now.
Right? Guardianship of the wards is a sacred duty. By protecting the wards, we protect all the people of Noiseroof.
Yes, Noiseroof.
I don't think we got quite the same lessons.
Right. No, I guess not.
In case he forgot. I got the purpling.
So do you need me to start setting up?
No.
What did he say in the letter? How do we do this?
Just stand back and watch.
Okay. Whoa. Was that it?
Is
Did it
that
work?
it? See, I'm like these guys. Did it work?
Yeah. Looks like he was onto something, at least. Still, it seems harmless enough.
What if it isn't?
I don't know. Come on. We've got a lot more ground to cover.
Wow.
Okay. So, again, I'm not sure what we achieved. Does anyone have any idea what is happening at all? Also, we kind of got lost in that for a moment there. Did you see that? Wait, actually, I'm stuck in here. Hold on. Okay. Holy moly. Can you flex? I need biceps. In game, I don't think so. In real life, I did gym for the first time in ages yesterday. Sure. Mr. Monty Ponty, how's it going? Gary Golightly? Maybe. Eudordo, I did read your comments. Fat Matt, so just sometimes games, if like, I played a game once, I put on hard difficulty, and everything just turned into bullet sponge. It freaking sucked. So, it just depends on the game, really. Yes, I know. There's a rock. Not a clue. Not even a little bit. All right, so peeps, there's a thing. There's tattoos that glow. There's rocks that glow. And
We'll want to be much closer to the mountain by nightfall.
the graphics are pretty.
That's it? We're leaving?
What do you want me to do, Core? It reacted. Theory proven. Now we've got a patrol to complete.
I don't know. I just don't want us to miss anything. That letter was the last thing Dad wrote, and he seemed to think it was important.
Look, we'll pass by a couple more wards today. If we make good time, we can try this again there.
As the voice volume okay,
Deal?
peeps?
You're on.
Too loud, too soft? Fat Matt, I know you were just joking, my friend. I know. I went all serious and stuff. I ruined the joke. What a dick. Okay. Perfect. Yep, it's good. Awesome. You told I read your comment. Has me absolutely rolling. Yeah, no, that's all you get. That's all you get, you do. Core voice actor is sleeping. Oh, crap.
Hells.
Off
You
to a
okay,
good
Rin?
start. Fail the
Fine.
first jump section in the
Just
game.
a bit distracted.
You know, stuff this. We're playing something else. I'm not going to spend my time playing a freaking
It
game
happens,
where the
all
first
right?
Steam achievement you get is because you stuffed up the jump because of their unclear mechanics. I'm not doing it. Thomas, do you want to play a business?
Sure.
We're playing a business, peeps. We're playing a business. Thomas, install it. We're playing the co-op game. I'm not going to take this. I don't need to take this. No, why did I choose to drink at that exact moment, says Becca. Oh, but it looks so good. You love this game? This game sucks. Damn it. I mean, I don't expect. I mean, do you see how high I jumped though? What the heck is this? I didn't expect it. Like, what am I? Plus, it just said A to jump. So like the game, like as it comes up, it's unclear. It's like A to jump. Okay. Ah! Take that, game. At least it's a better achievement than your friend and mentor die. Listen, that did happen in the other game I played. Are you rage quitting? Lady Lily, I've never rage quitted anything in my entire life. I am anger exiting. I would never rage quit. Just anger exiting. All right, I will say the first thing about this game, the movement is a bit strange. It does seem a bit weird, but man, oh man, it is pretty though.
Check this out. Are these Emic ruins?
That's what Father said. There are places like it all over the border.
Let's check it out.
Oh, damn, keeps looking at me go. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, they haven't taught me that yet, though. Okay, can I balance on a balance beam? Oh. Look at me go. You didn't give up when you killed that kindly grandma on Fallout. You won't give up here. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. She's part bunny. Boing, boing. I do jump quite high. Okay, let's go. Okay, I've learned how to jump. I will not be failing any
Come
more
on,
jumps
I
in
want to
this
get to
game.
the top.
Let's do it. I'll race you. Oh.
There's a rope here we can use to swing across.
And these jinxes can be fine,
Hold
Linus.
on, I better go first.
I better go
Relax.
first.
This place has been here for centuries. It's not going to collapse now.
Just do as I say.
You're the expert. See? I told you it was fine.
You were right this time, but you only get to be wrong once.
You make Dad seem like a free spirit.
Hardly. He just went easy on you.
That's right. Father coddled you, and because of that, you can't do things like this. This. That. Looks like a ball on a string movement, popular in over-the-shoulder UE games. Yeah, so like I said, I don't want to knock games too soon, but the movement is quite something. It does feel a little bit different, kind of like almost like I'm gliding, kind of thing. But it is very pretty, very pretty. I have arrived. Hello, Chopper. He can jump though. I can, real sick book. Are you talking about him, the dude who's not me? Wait, this looks. Ooh, a chest. I get it from this side. Oh, I do. AGG, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Body and soul.
Who this belonged to?
AGG, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope that you're amazing. I hope that you're good. I hope that you're well. Thank you. Peeps, AGG raids here all the freaking time. I owe AGG about 5,000 raids. Timeless did manage to repay one the other day due to his internet dying. Thank you for that, Timeless.
Did
You're
you
welcome.
and Dad put up these walkways?
No? Can you imagine him making anything this shoddy? The man would have been out here for months with a yardstick, making sure it was all symmetrical.
Yeah. Guess I thought the aesthetic might have been your contribution.
I see you got your mom's sense of humor.
I see you got Dad's.
Okay, so just a couple things. I did read on the reviews on this that apparently the game runs smoothly, but there are like little stutters when you are loading in certain sections. And I can see that definitely is happening here. Apparently, though, I did read that they disappear after you play it for a while. So let's hope. This isn't sponsored or anything, peeps. I promise I'll be completely honest. I mean, even if it was sponsored, I'll be honest. But I promise I'll be completely honest if the game is good or if the game is bad. We'll see. The trailer looked really cool. I was a bit sad when I woke up this morning and not a single word. No one say a bloody thing. When I woke up this morning and saw that the reviews were kind of like mixed. I always hope every game gets 10 out of 10. Word, don't you say word. Dialogue extra and say for 500. Listen, I don't think I'm a child. I think I'm of age. How old do we think I am, Timeless, based on this image here? I mean, I'm just basically hair circulatory's looking system. Hey, Wapsu, how's it going? Welcome on in. My good old friend Gravity. Death number 1 in the tutorial. No words. Only bits. Touché. Ah!
Watch your step here. You're not getting out of patrol with a broken leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, my lady's hardcore.
Come on. I want to see the view.
Even if you have a broken leg, you will patrol. Definitely. No sympathy for you. So yeah, there's the little stutters. I can see them. Thank you for singing, not saying it, you dawdle.
Whoa.
There. That's the next ward.
What a view. I don't think I'll ever get tired of this.
Give it a few years.
Hi, Dunk. Hi, all. Oh, pretty new game. Looking for Diamond? I hope so. I hope it's a pretty new
all these
game.
years, Dad really never talked to you about his research?
I've literally just
No,
started now, though.
He didn't.
That's crazy. I always thought that was the reason he made you his apprentice.
Who's talking about it?
I think we both know he had other reasons to want me out of the city.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But it still could have been part of the reason.
Well, now we'll never know.
I keep laughing at how deadpan they are speaking. Drew, what are you talking about? You always speak this way during streams, Drew, with no emotion, with no reaction to anything. No giggles, no laughs. No, that's a lie, peeps. Drew's the opposite of this. Drew's the opposite of this. What's the story for? Okay, so Chopper, we don't know. So long story short, there's people that have like tattoos on their arms and they glow, and there's a giant set of crystals, and if you do something, the blue crystals turn red. Can anyone help? Like, honestly, that's what I understand so far. Can anyone maybe be a bit more specific and help me out? Does anyone else have a better? Because honestly, I would like that. If any of you know anything more, please do tell me. The voice acting, look, we have had a lot of really good voice acting recently. I will definitely say this doesn't, it's not quite up to scratch the same as like games we've been playing a lot recently. We will see. Guy, I love things, girl, love is dead. So I don't think anyone else actually does know anything more specifically than that. So yeah, there are crystals. They are blue, and then one lady made them red that time, and I don't know what else to say about that. Looks like it runs okay. Basic UE5 game, screen tearing and stuttering in release. Yeah, so Wapsu, I'm thinking that same thing. Like, it is just out, and they will do patches and whatnot. It's always a bit sad, though. I can imagine as the devs, it must be a little bit like, oh, dude, really? Just a couple things in happening on release that kind of get your game a little bit bombed. But I mean, so far, look, it runs nicely. It's just that weird little stutter that happens when I go to new areas. Okay, I have a thing called ability, Blast. LT plus RT to destroy certain objects. Ah! I was really expecting her to do one of those. You can all applaud now if you'd like. No? No one's going to applaud? Just criticize when I fall?
Come
okay,
on,
I understand.
we're going down this way.
Oh. Okay, so I can do this. Smack. You know what? This actually reminds me. I don't know if any of you. Maybe I shouldn't tell the story. I think it'll be fine. I went to an all-boys high school, and there was a certain game that sort of went around for a little while where you would do this exact attack in that exact motion, striking a particular part of the male anatomy. Yeah, that went down for a little while. I never did it, obviously, because I'm a nice dude. It only happened to me a singular time. I did not enjoy it. But yeah, it's got a very kind of similar down and up motion followed by a strike to a particular body part. Sure you didn't? I would never, Z. I was a very good boy. I was a very good boy. Emryo's, thank you so much, dude, for the 12 freaking months. You spoil me, friend. Thank you, thank you. Is that what the other lady did to turn crystals red? LT plus RT? Maybe, Katursa. I do prefer Xbox's control names, triggers, bumpers, and sticks. None of this left 1, 2, and 3. I hear you, but I'm a PlayStation controller owner now, so that's who I am. I was playing on Xbox before this. I don't actually know which one I prefer. I think I prefer the Xbox controller, but my PlayStation controller is fancier than my Xbox controller, so... yeah, I mean, it's got this fancy button in the middle that does nothing. So there's that. I actually got this controller for free from a game I played. Damn it. My theory is we're dealing with crystal frequencies that are tuning in on aka echoes, and these echoes will damage these crystal wards and cause an end to begin that late. Oh, okay, I think Kieran's right. So at the beginning, they did say that there was something that happened, and we were all scared, but we hide behind our mountains with the wards. Okay, Kieran's making me remember that. So those wards are probably the crystals, and now they're disrupting the crystals. So if a crystal goes red, it no longer wards us, or something.
Is that a
That
campfire?
seems good.
That's strange. This doesn't seem like a hunter's camp.
It looks recent.
Timeless, Google the story so we can all know what's happening.
I doubt it's on the internet yet.
Just the synopsis. No, Wikipedia will say it, Timeless. It'll say there's wards.
All right.
I think Kieran's right. I think that's what we're supposed to get from that.
Come on, let's see if we can catch whoever made this.
There's a lot of PC games that use the fancy middle button now.
A warrior and vestige follow the echoes of the end follows Rin. A warrior and vestige.
No. Okay, no. You see, we haven't got that far. I just want to know, so the vestiges. So I'm a vestige. I've got a purple arm thing, and then there's wards that are crystals, and someone's trying to corrupt the wards. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, Timmy. I just thought it's going to
knew
get
I'd
quite
find something
specific
back here.
about what's going to happen to Rin. You know?
Yeah. Sorry, man. I don't think there's.
No, that's fine.
Yes.
Okay, and then this is my brother. This is my brother, Timeless. You see that? And if he ever fails a jump, so I can obviously respawn, but he can't. So what's going to happen later in the game, here's my prediction of what's going to happen. My brother is going to use the jump key, and he's going to fall and break his neck. And I'll go, no! My brother has fallen. Who will help carry him? And then the warrior will come and say, you have my biceps. And the dwarf will come and say, and my thighs. And then the necromancer will come and go, and your brother. Oh, that was not the way to go?
All right, I make stink chat.
No? No? That joke was death 3. I think blue crystals equal intact protection, red crystals equal kaput. I understand. It hurts, I'm sorry.
Whoa. What are these things?
Emek Waterworks. Follow my lead here.
Whoa.
Follow my lead here. That was almost chaos. I thought I had to jump on the other thing. No. Okay, just jump like that. Okay, I'm very good at the game all of a sudden. Look at
Pretty
this.
sure I said
Parkour.
Now
How will you resurrect chat after
How do
that
we get
joke?
up there?
I'm not sure.
I make us a
Chopper.
path.
Echoes of the End follows Rin, a ranger invested with volatile magic. The story entwines Rin's journey with a conspiracy that could reunite ancient conflict, plunge will into chaos. Okay. You see, that is but yeah, we'll see the things. I don't think we know yet. This is a no-death run. I haven't died yet, peeps. These aren't deaths. Obviously, my character literally just climbs out of the water and leaves. Press and hold left trigger and then aim with right stick. To shift. Oh, right stick. Sorry. Oh. Fancy. Can I pull myself again? Let's go up here. Alright, so peeps, I got like telekinesis. It's very cool. That's telekinesis, Kyle.
You make this stuff look easy.
I had a very demanding teacher.
I don't think Dad could have done that.
How about the power to move you Jedi pull. No. This is my own thing, peeps. This is Vestige Vul. Someone give me a synonym for the word pull that starts with a V. Vestige, vamo over here.
Old design. And broken beyond repair.
Those are not the rocks you're looking for. Vestige vamonos. Vestige vamonos. There we go. Kieran, Drew, very clever. I know, peeps. I have a mind for puns and intelligence. You know, so I can come up with things like vestige, vamo over here. I'm skilled at linguistics. Vestige vamos, vestige vamonos. Vestige, very clever dunk. Okay, a few people have done better at this
Careful
than I.
here. We'll have to jump across at the right time.
What does this machinery even do?
Knock out unruly teenagers, mostly.
Oh yeah? Speaking from experience?
See,
Call it
I
prescience.
actually know what it does. We still haven't died. This actually just takes my health down. That's all it does. It just takes my health down a little. No, peeps, these aren't deaths. They literally just make a little bit of HP go away. It's fine. Fourth, it's not fourth, peeps. Stop counting. Stop counting how many times I've lost just a little bit of my
I
health.
must have loved being around all this Emix stuff.
Why is it apparently you
Probably.
can make it easy though, Katus. It does look like it's got a
Didn't really
story
talk about it.
mode and stuff.
Oh.
Right, Sissy.
So
Right.
what did you guys talk about?
Oh, we spoke about lessons.
We did lessons and training. That was about it.
Like vestige lessons?
If that's what you want to call them.
He gave me some of those too. I mean, not about being one, obviously, just about being around them. Around you.
Cor,
Yeah?
I really don't want to talk about this.
Right. Yeah. No problem.
Just about a flesh wound, indeed. Rub some dirt on and work off. Katus, everyone says that I was wrong for rubbing dirt on it. I've told a story where I went to my mate's house, and we were quite young, and he had an even younger brother. And his brother, we were supposed to, like, watch the brother. And the brother took a pitchfork and stuck it through his foot. He was probably, like, 4. And just shoved this pitchfork right through his foot. And we're like, dude! And he was going, ah! And we're like, shh, dude, we're going to get in trouble. We're going to get in trouble. So obviously we did, like, what anyone would do. We pulled the pitchfork out, and then we calmed him down and stuck mud over his foot like this. We're like, shh, dude, it's going to be fine. Don't stress, dude. We don't want to get in trouble. And we put, like, mud all over his foot. We're like, it's fine, dude, it's fine. Anyway, eventually, the mom did find out, and we were in trouble. I don't know why. It wasn't our fault, but anyway. But yeah, he had about 2 hours where he had nothing but mud to heal him. It was okay. He did fine. He was okay. I think I was 6. So, I mean, you know, it's fine. Game can free soon. Devs didn't plan 4 deaths so far. And now he's known as Stumpy. They call him 1 Foot Freddy now. Leaves mud is soothing. It was cold and nice. You just pop it over there. Horizon Zero Dawn vibes with the art direction. Fair enough, Baldy. Don't tell Sony, though. They'll sue like they're suing that other game now. There's no evidence of a foot injury if there's no foot left, Dunk. Smart. No, listen, I don't know what I mean, I was like 6, dude, you know? 6-year-old responsible adult? Yeah, exactly. I was at about a similar age in that. I had a thing with one of my mates where we kicked a soccer ball and it went into the tree. And we're like, wait, dude, how are we going to get the soccer ball out of this tree? So I'm like, oh, I've got an idea. And I found like a half brick. So like I take it and I bend down like this and I fling it up towards the soccer ball, and it just goes straight up like this. And as we're looking at it, all of a sudden we realize, oh crap, it's gonna come back down. And instead of like scampering away, I don't know what we did. We just kind of ducked and covered, and I still remember that brick hit my mate right in the middle of his back. It's like, oh! So yeah, kids are really stupid. They're really, really stupid. He was fine. He's okay. He only lost vertebra 6 through 7. It's fine. He's okay. A Light of Mottram changed its Steam page already. It looks like they plan to compromise with Sony. Really? In what way, Kieran? Every time I get sick, my dad tells me to go outside and eat some dirt to strengthen my immune system. So my grandfather always used to have a saying, everyone needs their peck of dirt. Which is like, you'd say that like when your ice cream fell in the beach sand and stuff. You'd be like, everyone needs a peck of dirt. Okay. All right, Timey. Bye. Peeps, Timeless has been given way too much off time lately. Timeless, just a reminder, dude, I might need you if this game isn't great,
Here,
I might
I
need
can
you to
make
play
us
a
a path
business with me.
across.
There's another new game that's out today that we might showcase later, peeps.
Yeah,
Called
I'll keep my phone nearby.
Oh,
so just
I thought you were out of voice. You liar.
I'll keep my phone.
I feel like this
near,
path would be a lot
message me
trickier if
immediately.
you weren't a
For
vestige.
anyone who's wondering where Timeless
I
is
think
going,
most
he likes of the
rangers are
sex.
fine with that trade.
Alright.
For anyone who missed the beginning of stream, that comment might not make any sense. Timeless, during his stream yesterday, has been caught saying a comment along the lines of, listen, I'm not a prude. I like the sex just as much as the next person. Holy moly. He's changed. He's changed. He's changed. This is an innocent stream. For anyone who doesn't know, I have never performed the sex act. Timeless apparently likes it just as much as the next person. 5? No, Monty Ponty. I literally got you, and that's the first thing I heard you say. Sagicor, you know, I often do think about stuff like that for a first-time viewer. Someone literally clicked this, like, let's go take a look-see at this game, and they heard me say that, and now they have clicked off the stream. He also said some saucy things about goulash, did he, Baldy? What sex? I don't know, Kieran. Some sort of rigorous hug. You know the speech. Timey, you dog? I know, Ravaged Wolf. Ooh la la, and I missed it. Looking for diamonds. It was shared with me today on
looks
stream.
like
And
the
now they've
path
got
is
me saying
overgrown.
it.
I think I can help out with that. Let me know when you're ready.
Popes, what's happening, dude? Okay, I hate the fact that
Light
I've
it
played
up.
on Xbox and PlayStation controllers because X is square for me and I can never remember this. I learned people don't like mince yesterday. What? Like mince? Like minced beef. Why wouldn't people like mince? Mince is yummy.
I still can't
main ingredient in
believe
spaghetti
Commander
bolognese.
Kellan gave you a focal brace.
He said I had a talent for fire.
Really? You got a compliment from Kellan.
Yeah. I think he likes me.
Must be a nice feeling.
Now, peeps, on the voice acting, I think these characters are from Iceland. I think it's supposed to be Icelandic sounding accents. I could be wrong. But I often say this when I watch the show Vikings. So Vikings happens like in Scandinavia. But I always say like the accents, like I never quite understood. The people always sounded so incongruent. They're like, why did you do this to me? Why did you betray me, Rollo? I'm going to kill you later if you do not do as I say. And then he goes, you can try and kill me, Ragnar. That is okay. And just the way that they spoke, I was like, do these people, like, I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. That guy just literally said he's going to kill you. The other guy's like, okay, that is fine. I am Viking. It makes sense that you would try to kill me later. It is fine. It is okay. Cool. All right, I'm down. That old Nando. Listen, Nandor is a little bit more like this, you doddle. I need to watch.
It's
I need
getting
to watch
hard
that
to
show
see the
again.
mountain.
I've forgotten Nando.
How much closer to it are we hoping to get today?
A ways? But we'll veer off towards Badagard long before we reach it.
He's been watching too much Mafia. Excellent impressions. Floki was a weird character. Oh, Ragnar! My favorite character in Vikings always says that there will be a raven, and upon the raven's eye will be a jewel, and in that jewel will be your fate. And then you have to lick his hand. And you're like, dude, that guy told you nothing. He's just talking garbage. He's just talking garbage. He's like a fortune teller. He's
Look,
saying
we
like
can climb up
really,
there.
really, really vague things so that everyone's like, oh, he's so wise. That clearly relates to my situation. He's gonna fall. How does he look? Wait, is he having a stroke?
I'll just help you up.
You know I'm not going to take
I don't
your
think that was
hand.
supposed to happen.
Come on. It was one time. You can barely even see the scars anymore.
I'm not taking your hand. You wait there. I'll find another way.
Karen, I'm not sure if I saw that one. Z likes the impressions? Yes. Sadly, that show went downhill so fast after Ragnar died. Says Red Snade. No spoilers, peeps. No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay, I can't go up there. So much trust? Yeah, so much trust. I like that he had to do it. He had to break it. Okay, it's
Right.
fine. I will go
How
away
do I get across
this
this? The bridge looks movable. Maybe if I shift it over to the other wheel, I can rotate it from somewhere else.
way. Oh, puzzles. Okay. I understand. You should watch Norseman then. I have watched Norseman. Norseman's the comedic version, right?
This should do the trick.
It had some good moments. I honestly can't remember anything really happening. Well, I remember like a guy being like, you have to like jump off a cliff, and the dude's like, what? No, I don't think so. Something like that. Is that the right show? This is very God of War. It does have similar feels, although I don't have an axe or a boy. My brother is my boy. You're my boy, bro. These puzzles are very God of War-ish. Yeah, there you go. 36. No, we're not counting these things anymore. 5th. No, we're not counting them anymore. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to jump from there. I mean, do we think I can make that jump? It looks pretty damn far. Maybe? I don't even have to spend the bits, you know. Doesn't count if you don't spend the bits. It wasn't dumb. It wasn't dumb unless bits were spent. Can I move this thing? Oh, okay, hold on. Should I have rotated it more? Can I make... You know, I can make this jump. Easy. Easy. I must remind him, I've said this...
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to
It wasn't dumb. It wasn't dumb. I just thought I had to land on the object. I wasn't sure what I was doing and where I was going. It wasn't dumb. Just didn't know what was happening. It wasn't smart. It's a Norwegian parody of Vikings. Yeah, I think it's the one that I'm talking about, where the old guys want to jump off the cliff, and then they're like, no, I don't watch Vikings, but I watch Vikings Valhalla. Cool. We need to teach our main character to swim, people. Yeah. What is this, 1995? Where video game characters couldn't swim. When I first played video games, I can tell you for free, the number one thing that could kill people is water and spikes. The two most fearsome things for any video game character to have to endure. Jump ways to die. So many jump ways to die.
You doing all right down there?
I'm fine.
Suit yourself. I'll meet you up ahead.
I only allow you people to be like this
Don't
because
go
you're funny.
too far.
Get some inflatable floaties? I should.
Get himself killed.
I definitely should. We need to teach our main character to swim. Yeah. And we definitely need to get some floaties. Did you ever watch Ragnarok TV show? Don't think so. Oof, there was a horrible spike epidemic back in the day. Yeah, it's true. Water and spikes was terrible.
Hells.
Rin,
Combat.
watch out.
Get ready.
Okay, how do you do it? B is to dodge and roll. Okay, I can dodge and roll. And then RB is a light attack. Okay, the combat sound still seems pretty loud. Oh, I'm doing this. I was like, my brother's about to die. Use shift on the enemy. Hold left trigger and aim with right stick and release to activate. What? Am I shifting him? Oh, there. Holy moly. Holy moly. I just saved my brother's life. Okay, do you think the sound effects are still a bit loud? Let's go about there. Can you lock targets? Yes. In fact, it's auto-locked. Hold on. This. My first death. I was trying to do the thing. I was trying to do the trick. Ursa, ain't that the truth? Hey! Oh, damn, so look, you can do cool things like that. That's pretty sweet. 37, that was my first death. My health was low because of the numerous other falls. Can I, like, boost him up? And I can put him again. There. I will kill him by thrusting him against my brother. There, I'm using the brother combat technique. I mean, that's pretty cool. I got telekinesis. How's it going, C-Fence? Why are you hitting yourself? Yeah, exactly. So which way? You can thrust him any way you want. I feel bad for him. LT plus RT to... Okay, I haven't blasted anyone. Let's try this. Wait, does that work? Man flash! Okay, this thing doesn't seem to work as nicely as the other one. Really, like I'd rather pull someone, and then you can do this. I think they have to be closer for that one to work. Okay.
I think that was all of them.
There'll be
Give
more.
me the old double tap. I
We just
have.
gotta move in packs.
See, Vance, I hope that you're good, dude. Elf Black, what's happening, dude? F streamer? No. We don't F the streamer. I mean,
Reich in all colors.
Timeless can. Why can't I?
What are the Dulzmen doing out here?
I don't know. Another thing to worry about later, I guess.
Uh-oh. We can't destroy barrels. That's not good. That's not good. The number one part of game design is making sure that you can destroy wooden barrels and ceramic vases. Okay, that's a disturbing sight. 0 out of 10. Bad sign. Yeah, it's not good. I did quite like the telekinesis, though. It actually works pretty well once you get used to it.
Help me
Not
with
the
this.
blast one, the other
Got
one.
it.
Womp, womp, womp. Uninstall time. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there'll be ceramic vases later. Maybe the final boss will just be very satisfying ceramic vases.
Here, we can get up this way.
Blue balls for everyone! Maybe you have to wait for red barrels. Sorry, wrong reply. You gave your daughter blue balls? Okay. You're kind of like a WoW Death Knight and you're with your brother Pet. I'm afraid, Cringe, I never played WoW, believe it or not. So, I don't get the reference, but yes, I'm going to say yes. Like that. Just leave the guy there, don't even check that they're still breathing or discuss should bury him or anything. No, I mean, he's going to turn into a nice hunk of meat.
No sign of Tirster up here.
We don't waste meat. Not in this economy. Not in this economy. He's already dead, so it's fine.
Up ahead. What is that?
Our cairn. Let's make a quick stop.
Kieran? Kieran? It's you. You're up ahead. Okay, there's a cairn.
It's brimming with energy.
Absolutely brimming. Why? To drain the cairn. I will drain Kieran gladly. I'm coming in hard tonight with Mescal. Kev Tempest, it sounds like you're having the best week, dude.
Look, we're pretty close to the ward.
Good. We can rest there if we need it. Now come on. We
Kev
got
Tempest, I have a
stuff to
sad
hunt.
story to tell you, and I'm so sorry. So, I didn't want your MGS to expire, and I redeemed it. And now, literally as that happened, there was, Konami, like, posted a thing where you could apply for keys. Would you like Metal Gear when it comes out, Kev Tabulous? Can I repay you back? Can I give you Metal Gear? Should I get a key on release? Would you like that, Kev? Would you like that, friend? I'm so sorry. I was literally like, no, look, I can't find this damn thing. Let me just click it. Let's just take Keft's generosity. Thanks, Keft. And then, yeah. Do I hear a giveaway? If you don't want it, buddy, we can do that. Sure. We can give away a copy. Why not? Giveaway, says Zen.
Watch the rope. We're gonna need that.
Keft also finished the other game, Mafia. It was very cool. I don't know why these voice actors sound like office workers, not wilderness survivors. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they sound quite wooden, I guess. Let's raffle that stuff. All right, friend. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I should have been patient. I just didn't want it to go away. I was like, what if Keft one of these days drinks one mezcal too many and then the game's gone, you know? Metal Gear Kev did a solid. Thanks for the car, Dad. I'll totally pay you back if you want. I'll normally refund Kev because I get the key, you know? But I was pretty confident I wasn't going to be able to get a key for this
Looks
one.
like
I
we
still
found
might
them.
not. I mean, I've just applied for a key. But I mean, no sane person would deny Dunk a key, of course. Of course. That would be silly. Okay, I can block. Okay, so I can do telekinesis or I can do parry. Wait, I'm trying to parry for the tutorial. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Okay. I mean, I wanted to parry. I really did, but I also didn't want to die. Ragdoll living in a movie. Drag you over here, you little cutie. No! Is Dunk gonna die in the tutorial again? Kiftabulous, I'm not gonna die in the tutorial. It's... Parrying with face is less effective. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? How you doing? Did you kill the boss? Ellie, did you succeed on your quest earlier? This is way harder than the boss you were fighting. Way harder. Way more difficult. You did? Congratulations. I knew you could do it. If you'd worn the onesie, you would have done it immediately. Just saying. Sorry, wait. Which way am I going? This way now. Confused. This was the cairn. Yeah, let's go this way. Fat Matt, you rat! I'm gonna start calling you Fat Rat.
Watch
something
the
there?
rope. We're gonna need that.
You can see it's vastly more complex. Yeah, it is. You gotta like parry and time your parries and stuff. Snowy Mist, how's it going? How you doing? LB late to parry. Technically, you just parried very well by hitting LB super late. Yeah, exactly. I followed the instructions perfectly. Shinken, holy moly, friend. Thank you for that. So this is sexy. I'm busy determining. I mean, the game does look very pretty. The movement was a bit weird, but I'm kind of getting used to it, if I'm being honest. So we'll see. We'll see. So if anyone's just joined, I'm playing. This is the very beginning of the game. I am still in the tutorial. I did die during the tutorial. And
Looks
I
like
can
we
do
found
things like
them.
telekinesis, like this, which is pretty cool. Okay, so first I lock onto someone. Then I can do this. Then I can do that and throw them into each other or throw them forward and stuff. But I need to learn how to parry, so let's do that. Oh! See? Parry. What a champion. What a hero. Okay. I did it. I parried with ease. There it is. Hey? Hey? Happy Left-Handers Day to all the amazing lefties, myself included. Lefties, the only people in their right minds. Misbehaving, sorry, is today like what? International Left-Hand Day. So I'm streaming in reverse. So technically I am left-handed because this is actually my left hand, but it's my right. And I am right-handed, but for stream because I'm reverse. Technically I'm left-handed, so I deserve that. I deserve to be in on this. My father's left-handed, so he has a mug that says lefties do it right. It's apparently like a whole clique left-handed people. Perfect block. Parry the platypus. Yeah. Why are you killing these adorable sentient creatures? Because they attacked first. August the 13th is National or International
Last one.
Left-Handed Day. All right, anyone who's left-handed?
How are you holding up?
We did it. We did it, people.
I'm okay. Didn't Dad always say this wasn't an exciting life?
It has its moments.
Oh, man. For anyone who doesn't know, like, let me explain to you my level of dexterity in real life. Okay, so I used to date a girl, and she was really sporty. So she had like a really good handicap at golf. She had her colors in squash and in tennis. Squash is kind of like racquetball. Very athletic, very, very, very good at sports. Much, much, much better than I. And just the one day I was kind of like, I don't know, I was just being stupid. And I was like, if your left hand, or something along the lines, I'm going to try to think of it. I was like, yeah, if your left hand could have the dexterity of my right hand or something, but I was trying to be like profound, it could be an option, and she just burst out laughing. That's how bad I am at dexterity. I'm not the sportiest sports person. I'm really good at things like running and jumping and balance and endurance and strength and things like that. Like at gym, I'm good at excelling like that. My bench press was really impressive for my weight and, you know, things like that. But dexterity, throwing balls, hitting rackets, doing things like that, kicking balls, not so much. Not so much. Off with his head. I'm ambidextrous. I can write with both hands. James, that's amazing. Ambidexterity. You're a lefty. Happy Lefties Day. Oh, it's filet mignon day today. My left hand is stupid. Does that mean I get the day off to do nothing? Maybe. Dunk's death count is number 1. Yeah, I've died once. Obviously. Okay. So yes, happy and congratulations to all you lefties out there. Lefties, they do it right. Everyone who's got right-handed guys. There's more of us than there are of them. Screw them. A stupid special day.
This whole thing's overgrown. Can you clear out the vines?
I can't reach them from down here. Can we get any higher up?
I am ambidextrous as well. There you go. I've never done anything right. Thank you very much. Fat rat. Listen, friend. I can't believe you. I thought we were buddies, Matt. Us versus the chat over at that other place. Come here and out me? Okay. Okay. It's filet mignon day today? Wait, is it actually like legitimately filet mignon day? I don't understand what I'm supposed to... Wait, is this actually using Xbox controller stuff? That's why I keep just jumping into those spikes and nothing happens. Why does it think I'm on an Xbox controller? I'm not. You know? Oh, this isn't going to get confusing. How do I even change this? Crap. Crap. Not really sure what to make of this. Oh well. Alright, I'm working in Xbox controls.
this
X
torch
is
for
now
you. Does that
square.
help?
Square is X.
Yeah, go on. I've got an idea.
Blasting LT and RT lit braziers spreads the flame. Okay.
Now we just have to turn the lever.
Oh. The menu sound is nice. No, it's not, Z. Z, this sounds like a leak in a dungeon, Z. Z, where have you been hanging out that this sounds nice to you? Are you using a PlayStation controller? I am, Ursa. Z likes leaks in dungeons. Sorry, Dunk, I love to betray. Matt, I've just learnt this. I'm wounded. You've wounded me. My mother was left-handed, and when she was at school in the 40s, they tied her left hand behind her back to force her to be right-handed. James, that is insane, dude. What? I'm looking at my mouse, and it's clearly for right-handed people. There's difficulty for lefties. Can you find your version of Merc? I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Not too many left-handed apparatusi. Let me tell you about my dexterity. I used to date this sporty girl. I have to admit, I thought the story was going somewhere else. Cringer? Yeah, I couldn't even remember it by the end. She's from Oklahoma, where the drip, drip, drippy, drippy drips. You agree with Z? You like that? Z yearns for the caves. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Z, do you yearn for the caves? Everyone agree with me? That definitely sounds like a drip, though. It's like those wooden sticks we played in music class. I think it sounds like a drip. She's been hanging out here with you. Okay, that understands. So she'd prefer water torture to this. Leaks feel too fragile to bring into dungeons. Just use round onions. Thank God life. Cassie, how's it going? Happy new game day and also a little Saturday. What is it? Wednesday. It's hump day, I believe the Americans call it. My dad was left-handed. The Marines made him tie down his left arm in boot camp. That's nuts. I can't believe that. What is this right-handedisms from back in the day? I'll buy you a cocktail one day to make up. All right, we're doing it. Oh, peeps, you know what? I will take you up on this. Once I get my streamer yacht, I will come and visit all the international locations. I will come to a land down under and receive my free drink. Left-handed, I just do everything right. I used to do something with my mum. Can't believe that, peeps. Hitting your hand with a cane. Oh my God, peeps, I had no idea that left-hand people were historically, like, oppressed. That's nuts. Insane. So again, my father's left-handed, but I think he's too young for this to be an issue. What the heck? It's a nice sound. Can you just do that for a few minutes when it's bedtime? Go to sleep, Tully. Let the war trips take you. Little Saturday equals braai, so I prefer that. Oh, you get to braai on a Wednesday. For anyone who doesn't know, a braai is a local South African term for a barbecue.
Shouldn't we try to figure
And we
out
like
why
to
the
believe that
drift
we
over
made
here?
that up here, cooking meat on a
I
fire.
imagine something bigger drove them out of the hills. Anyways, the wards are our priority.
But they're a threat to the wards, right?
Don't be stupid. Those things are impervious to just about anything.
Dad didn't seem to think so.
Core, they're dishtar. I don't think they can even be vestiges.
Whatever. I'd still rather be stupid than wrong.
Maddie, that's horrific. Lady Death, welcome on in. Believe it or not, you are the second person to tell me that fact today. Only because for anyone who doesn't know, so I'm wearing my merch over here, and I usually have a co-host. His name is Timeless. So my moderator designed this merch. I thought I was getting merch that says Team Dunk. That's me. I'm Dunk. And then on the left arm is him, Timeless. So earlier someone actually said, well, no, but it's fine. because did you know that left in Latin is sinister? So there we go. Thank you so much. That's the second time I've heard that today. Hail Bizu said it earlier. So Lady Death, welcome on in. Peeps, left is sinister. There we go. It's happening. Used to take rifles and slap kids' hands while they use, rulers. They use the right or left hand. Chaos, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay, let's move this. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm trying out a new game. So far it seems pretty cool. The movement was a bit weird when I started, but I'm getting used to it now. And there's been a couple little tech issues here or there. Just little like freezes, but nothing major. I did see that the game is getting sort of slammed for a bit for performance issues, but that's always just a patch away, you know? So hopefully I can showcase it and you can all decide whether it's worth buying or not. Yes! Take that, Kieran. You would dare say this on left-handed special? I know you, Dawdle. I didn't actually realize that was the case. When I first wore Timeless on my left arm today, I didn't realize that it was National Lefties Day. Left hand was considered a disability, and thus teachers in school forced kids to use their right hand. I can't imagine the stupidity in thinking that. Oh, everyone must be right-handed. There's something wrong with your brain. You use your left. But it's like, no, I'm more adept with my left. And again, who cares? This is absolutely insane to me.
Hells. More vines. It's been too long since I made this patrol. I'll have to burn them down.
Okay. Burn it, friend. Okay, there we go. Okay, I get the feeling that later on there's going to be really difficult puzzles in this. But for now, it's all pretty straightforward.
There we go. Where would you be without me?
I'll admit it. Your focal brace is pretty useful.
Mate, you can be replaced with a big lighter. A Zippo
You're right,
could take your
sorry.
job.
I really appreciate your talent for arson.
Thank you.
My
That's all I
devs
wanted to
designed
hear.
very tricky Tora. Even skill for streamers died like 5 times. Mr. Monty Ponty, I haven't died at all. Wait, did Mr. Monty Ponty just call me skilled? Did that happen? Monty Ponty, sorry, is that what you were saying? Sorry, let's take that. I'd like that as a quote. Skilled streamer. Take out the S. 38 times? No, Ursa.
Enough of that. Dürterhead.
Left-handed pencils weren't invented back then. Okay. I think the real issue is that the righties were always getting elbowed by the lefties at the dinner table and they resented it. Okay. The powerful left elbow that did that. Very generous compared to Doug Steele. No Kiftabulous. Monty Ponty said it. It's channel law now. Channel law for sure. Is this early access or is the voice acting that bad? Kiftabulous, it is a bit flat. A few people are commenting on it. It is what it is, unfortunately. I have said if I'm going to give them a buy, I kind of liken it to Vikings. I think they meant to sound Icelandic. And maybe they just kind of got that deadpan sort of feels, you know? Okay, parry. Wait, what's this? While attacks... Okay, white attacks can't be blocked. Press LB now to parry. Oh, okay. Okay, I was going to parry anyway before that happened. Okay, so if it's got the white little star thing, that's what happened. Is this voxel-based? No. Apparently being left-handed is a big advantage in baseball, so my family is thrilled that my nephew seems to be left-handed. Really? Cool. I know, I'm assuming it's for pitches, probably?
Let's try and keep it that way. Come on.
I know, so we didn't get baseball here, but we play cricket. And I know, like, having, like, a left-hand, right-hand combo can be good for numerous things. Morning. Hey, Cthulhu, how's it going? How you doing? We're both batting and pitching. Now that I'm thinking with cricket, it actually is good as well. It, like, kind of spices things up for peeps. Okay. Well, that's not fair. The lefties have an advantage in baseball.
Gate's shut. We'll have to get you up to those vines somehow.
I've got an idea. Here. Can you shift this platform up?
I think so.
Up you go, friend. Up.
It worked! Now let me get those vines. There we go. Looks like there's more Dürter down there.
No, what, where? Batting has a 0.01 second advantage closer to the first base or something like that. And I'm sure that makes, when you moneyball that stuff, Xanafer, it makes all the difference, huh? There's some studies that have shown that twins are more likely to be left-handed. Some evidence suggesting that left-handed individuals may have started out as mirror twins, anatomy is mirrored in identical twins in early gestation. Rooster, that's interesting. I'm a twin. We're both right-handed, though. And contrary to what everyone says, because the moment I ever mention that I'm a twin, everyone always wants to say the same thing. Even when I go, I'm a twin, I have a twin sister. They've already got their sentence form. They go, oh, that's nice. Are you identical? I was going, nah, her beard is way larger. How about a break or at least a stand? Z, probably for the best. To be fair, you're also not identical. No, that is fair, but a lot of people like to ask it. Literally the same thing, absolutely. Yeah, Shank. Anyone that's a twin knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you literally sit there and you say to someone, oh, you're a twin. And then you literally say, I'm a twin. I have a twin sister. And they always, even if they've heard your sentence, go, oh, are you identical? And then when you go, and then they go, oh. But it's just, for some weird reason, everyone's got this weird, sick fascination in identical twins. Like, knowing that there could be two of you out there, you know? Nice, say sick fascination. Because everyone likes the thought that there's two of you, you know? Okay. Keep an enemy stunned for over 6 seconds. Oh. Okay, that guy's aim is about as bad as mine. That's good. Okay, learn how to parry. Good. Insufficient mana. Wait, I have mana? Oh, that's what that blue stuff is. Oh, no, I thought it would hit through that guy. I intentionally wanted to use him. All day, dude. Okay, apparently I have mana that I've been wasting this entire time. That is a mistake.
Anything useful around?
So my sister doesn't have a beard. No, just the whisper of a mustache. Your power moves mountains while your brother's power is just a weed killer. I mean, he can harness flame. I mean, it's pretty cool. He can light barbecues and people's cigarettes. Yeah, that's all he's good for, really. Husband is identical, both are left-handed. I am not, and my son is not, and he is left, and I was supposed to be left. I would say my twin sister before they can ask. Shinken, they still ask me anyway, even if it happens. Twisted freaks being interested in your twin status. I know, right? Your power moves, and you managed to fail that too? I did. Can be identical where there's one male and one female. Yeah, there can be identical male and female, says Kit. Interesting. You ever try a fraternal twin, not identical? No, I mean, I'm a twin. I have a twin sister. And then they look at you and go, oh, are you identical? The world couldn't deal with two of you, Dunk. The world couldn't handle two Dunks. The world would be fine with two Dunks. It would have been cool. She probably hates that joke. She does, for sure. But she gets asked the same thing. I think anyone who's a twin will attest to this. Never underestimate how important it is to be able to light a barbecue. I have learned in my time about fire make. If any of you don't know how to make a good fire, I can teach you the ways of making fire. I'm sure most of you will agree with this. The number one ingredient to fire is not wood. The number one ingredient to fire isn't even fire. If you have wood and you have fire, your fire is still going to be bad if you don't actually have the main freaking thing that is the main ingredient of making a fire, which is freaking oxygen. If there's no freaking air, that thing will die. And I used to always pack it and you put all the fire lighters in, and then it would die. Nah. Yeah, Firebug knows what it is. And that's a Firebug who says it. I'm telling you, the oxygen's almost more important than the wood and the fire itself. I'm telling you, oxygen is massive for that stuff. That's the lesson. If any of you have never made a fire, and you're freaked out about it, and you're going to make a fire for someone, that's what you got to do. Make sure you get lots of air in there. Gasoline. Yeah, okay. Imagine twice the tutorial deaths. Duncan and Pumpkin. Perfect. I thought you might say gas. Nah. Honestly, air. Air's the guy. Z, I know you said the thing and then I read it and... Wait, am I going up there or am I going... I think I'm going this way, actually. Okay, that seems good. Yes. You know how I know the world couldn't handle two of you, Dunk? They sent your sister to curb your start.
All right. Easy.
I actually tried to absorb my twin. It didn't work. That's why she's like 5 foot nothing. Also, she's got like a little like flap on her earlobe. Like a little like flap thing that goes down like this. And I always joke that I've got the indent of an ear on my backside. She doesn't like that one either. And if you didn't do it and then you read it again and still aren't doing it, get your butt up. All right, Z. Okay, peeps. All right. Peeps, I have to go for a stretch break. My moderator says it's time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. When I return, we're going to play this game. We're going to see if it's good. We're going to see if it's sexy. And if it is, I will recommend it to all of you. If it isn't, we won't play it anymore. There was another game that released today as well, which is cooperative. It's called Abyssus. I might take a look-see at that, although that also apparently has a few technical issues. But we'll see. It's a couple new releases coming out today. You rolled past my twin in the womb and wrapped around her umbilical cord. You feel you. Oh my God, Shinken. Yeah, it's rough in there, peeps. You'd think that everything should be all cordial inside the womb. Nah, like a dog world over there. Make sure all the cars are there and the roses are getting enough light. Says Godlife. You should have your sister take over the stream one day. No. Kieran, as I said, I will never bring any of my family into the stream. Predominantly my older sister. My oldest sister is basically similar to me, except she's smarter, funnier, better looking. Like if you were to just watch her for 5 minutes, you'd be like, oh God, I know we're getting the B team here. I'm getting the bad genes in the family. That's not cool. And then I also have a half brother who basically looks like me, except he's like 6'4", extremely masculine, built. He's far more successful than me, far richer, far everything. He's there as well. And he's like my little brother. So yeah, it's quite fun being like, this is my little brother. And there he's like 6'4". Yes, Dunk, it is I, your little brother. Dunk is the Danny DeVito twin? I really am. I'm the Danny DeVito twin. Anyone's ever seen the movie Twins? I'm Danny DeVito. We already know we're getting the B team. You can't even follow a simple direction to take a break. I'm doing it. I'm taking a break. Drew, I'm going to take a break. Looks like me except masculine. That's exactly correct. Dunk is Frank? Yeah, exactly. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon.
Continues
My new
out
shield.
there.
It's no bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop!
Wow.
Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you!
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
Right, I'm back here.
I saw that.
There's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up, Dunk, Tommy. I found an accidental cool item. Oh, hungry not. Oh no!
You found treasure, Doug.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh god, I forgot.
What do you
Gigi said, "Does mean Timeless is carrying you?" No. Timeless died just before the invasion. Oh my god, I do it again! It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I won harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born, for once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you get this not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into. With like multiple dogs that are gonna burn you to mean, I warned you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings.
it's
Look
not-
at
it's
that.
not
Look
a
at my
rush.
armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character. since I'm a
Legolas.
bow-
More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with you. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Us smart people are gonna walk around the mountain though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body?
I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Check this. Check what arrived. It's a mouse pad of the channel art. For anyone who doesn't know, this is our introduction scene. Whenever the stream starts. Eh? Fancy, I know, right? And check this out. Check this out. It's even fancier than you think. It does this. Yeah, I hope this works. I haven't tested it out. Oh, see? It lights up and stuff. It's all LED and things. Ooh. Ah. Hey, so a company actually gave this to me for free. Here's the link. They were like, we'll give you a free mouse pad. All you got to do is post the link, show it off, and you get 10% off if you type in Dunkstar while you're busy doing that. So that's pretty cool, eh? So if any of you like this, or you can actually get whatever design you want, actually. You literally, I just sent them the picture. So if you send them literally any picture you want, they'll pop it on a mouse pad for you. You can decide if you want it LED or not. So yeah, if any of you are interested, there's the link. You can click on that. As I say, Dunkstar gets you 10% off. You don't have to get the Dunkstar one. You can get anyone to get the 10% off if you want. So there you go. Dunk is the icon for the whole streamer category. It says Got Life. Am I? I don't know. I haven't been to the thing. I just saw that when it was up. So that's pretty cool. So if any of you want the same one with the channel art, or you want one with something else on, they'll do whichever design you want. That's pretty cool. Dunk 3, so people agree you need to stop censoring yourself from saying yo. No, I stopped saying yo now. I've worked out of that habit mostly. So there you go. Yours is on the page itself. Famous. Yeah, now we know. No, we love it. Yo. None of that. You love it? No more yo. No more yours. It's done. Okay, please say yo more. No. No more yo. No more yo. I'll get it when I get on it. More yo. So Sensei reckons once you're on the channel art. But as I say, so peeps, yeah, just sorry. I mean, the people did give me some free stuff, so let me do a proper plug. That's the link. Z, maybe you can send that to Timeless and just do like an exclamation mark mouse, I guess. I'll promote it for like the next few days or whatever. As I say, up to you folks if you want to do something. But that was really nice of them to send it. They were like, we'll send you a free mouse mat if you can check it out if you like the quality. No obligation. They're like, if and you like the quality and you think it's cool, showcase. Now that I'm looking at it, it seems pretty sweet. Seems pretty freaking sweet. They do ship anywhere across the world. So yeah, they shipped all the way here to sunny South Africa. So that's cool. And as I say, you can get any design you want. You could literally put your own art or whatever. And do use Dunkstar when you're there because then you get 10% off. So what does the code Dunkstar do? It gives you 10% off. Gives you 10% off if you order the mouse pad. So there you go. Where's the mod merch, says Liz. You can put a picture of a moderator if you want on there. Moderator going with a hammer behind their back. Timey collects mouse balls. He does. Timey literally does collect mouse balls. Yo or nothing. Alligator, do you still say yo? Does Green Chip say yo? That's what it should be. Also, Liz, just so you know, my moderator Z made all of my merch. She literally took all her time out to make every single merch item that's there is made by Z. And the best-selling merch item is the Z's Bestie line of merch. People get things saying Z's Bestie. All I do is have Z's work acquaintance on my mug. Those poor mice. So if anyone doesn't know what anyone's talking about, my co-host Timeless literally collects mouse balls. He those old school balls that you used to have in mouse, he likes the way they feel. And they did feel interesting, but he's got a whole box full of mouse balls in his cupboard. Does that sentence sound strange? Maybe, but it's true. Is this supposed to be like, so what have you done type comment? Liz will never live up to Z. No. Liz, you're not even moderator. Over on the other channel, I've said this numerous times. You are high performing mod. High performing mod. One of the best, one of the greatest mods on all of Twitch. Like literally it's mine and then it's you, you know? Just like that. I kid. No, I'm saying you're a high functioning mod. You've got all the performance. I'm a little jelly of that collection, says Harlem. All fun. I know. Sorry, which collection, Holly? Which one? If someone hit a hard-boiled egg yolk in this mouse ball collection, how long would it take Timeless to find? I don't know how many mouse balls he had. He may have a crap ton. The merch is amazing. You should be very proud, Z. Says Liz, she has done fantastic work. Also, Liz, never apologize for bantering in here. Please. Never apologize.
Oh, man, look at this. I know I said it, but I really get why you and Dad spend so much time out here.
Ooh, pretty.
It's beautiful.
I miss the city.
It's not bad.
I'm hard to please.
Still, I miss the city sometimes.
That is pretty.
City misses you too. These last few years, it's been a lot more boring than it used to be.
Oh, yeah? How about your mom? Think she misses me?
Do we have the same dad,
mean-
different mom?
Maybe a part of her.
You don't have to lie to me, Cor. I think both of us prefer things like this.
Yeah. Maybe.
Do we think that's my mother? I'm just calling her mother, or do you think that we have the same dad but different mums? Based on the facial features, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea at all. Same dad, different moms? Okay. He's my
Another
step bro.
bridge. Any ideas for lighting up
Half
those
bro,
lines?
sorry.
I'll figure something out.
If you shift this down, I should be able to reach that torch.
All right, let's see.
I'm not... Okay, I can't make it go down quickly. Same dad, different mums, based on dialogue from earlier. You journal? I missed that.
Okay. You ready?
Always ready. Oh! Apparently I'm really popular today, peeps. I have someone else at my door. I'm so sorry. I got the mouse mat people come now. Someone else is there. My apologies. I'll be back in just a moment. Let's go see who that is. Tap Cat, how's it going, friend?
Shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Delivery girlfriend. I told you we don't speak about delivery girlfriend. I discovered her delivering a package to another man. Horrific. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. I missed you all. It was too long. It's just freaking cold out there.
just need to get the fire across.
Oh. How? Oh, can I move this? No? Get the fire across to there. Okay, so I can move this thing. But how do I get that thing set on fire? Oh, okay. Sorry, I understand. I understand. Let's separate these like that. And then kind of like move this. Hey, look at me figuring things out. I don't actually know when they'd work. I guess. Maybe that will work, luckily. Doesn't really... Okay, I've made the problem worse. Okay, I'd say we need like about 180 degrees. Should help that out. Oh, new RPG, says Kidget. Yeah, I'd call it an RPG. It's kind of like an action RPG, sort of like a lot of people have kind of said maybe like God of War-esque, I guess. And how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Okay. Technically this should work. So I'm just busy solving puzzles here.
That's it.
Touch tips. You see that? You see? Magical moment. And a fire was born. Ooh, I know, right? And I've set all that on fire, and with that means...
Nice.
These weeds have done terrible work in this area. They literally are doing things like lifting bridges and keeping gates down, and it's interesting. Ooh, says Z. Ah. Ursa, that is... I gymmed yesterday, for anyone who doesn't. I gymmed. I haven't been stiff in a while.
Rin.
It feels good. Maybe your stream is finally going to get some exercise. I'm quite proud of myself. That's pretty much a picture of what I look like, except in reverse. I was going, oh, my muscles were so sore after doing it. I did not do a lot of gym in order to get stiff, but I tried. Ooh, says Tapcat. So for anyone who's just joined, basically the game, it's got action. You can sword fight and stuff. It's got parrying. It's got a bunch of telekinesis, which is pretty cool. You can move options. You can pick people up in fights and throw them towards each other. It seems pretty nifty. The movement was a bit weird when I started. It's growing on me a bit now. I'm getting a bit used to it. So yeah, so far, so good.
Come on, through here.
Exercise, mind your language. Tapcat, I did it. I exercised. I'm like proud of myself.
Maybe.
Your daughter, yeah, I haven't been stiff in a while. It's been too long. Everything's just been getting all floppy and hanging, and no, you know, you got to do that. Back. I'm back. Dunk's just needed a candle shot. Exactly. Quote out, I haven't been stiff in a while. Dunk. I don't know why is this a quote? You dawdle. Z, why is this a quote? What is going on? What are you doing? It's true though. It's true.
Ahead.
I don't understand what's going on. Yesterday I decided I need some rigorous activity, and then I got all sweaty, and then I became stiff. What is happening? Anyway, you know what? I don't care. You folks can have your little hidden jokes away from me. That's okay. We just want to mark your return to the gym, that's all. Okay, okay. I understand. Harry! Oh no, it's gonna defeat me on 1 health. That's right, fool. Okay, so I do have mana, so I do kind of need to take care of my telekinesis, Kyle. Right? The audacity. So much audacity. What about that part where he says he was a bit of floppy? I mean, again, it all made sense. Muscles were getting a bit floppy. Again, I don't know what's happening.
Good shot. Can you get up there?
Is my brother
I'll make a
immortal?
path
Like,
for you.
boy, in God of
Sure
War. I
thing.
believe so, yes. I believe he is. They make pills for that, says B-Medic? Yeah. Things like protein pills. And creatine or whatever. If I had twins, I'd name them Kate and Duplicate. It's very good. Very well done.
Got it.
Isn't that the name of the one character from Invincible? Duplicate. I think so. I think that's her name.
think the war is just around the corner. Come on, let's go.
Feels so
Wait,
good
let me
draining
go
Kieran.
first.
Yes, it's Mariko. Okay, I won that. It is Duplicate. Nice. Duplicate is indeed a character from Invincible. Nice. My twin nieces I call B1 and B2 after the bananas in pajamas. See, I'm a twin, peeps. You can do that. I don't know if I should say this out, but when I was growing up and my mom and dad had just had me as twins, the rest of the family had an affectionate nickname for me and my twin sister. It was Oopsie and Poopsie. I was Oopsie. Apparently, my sister was Poopsie. She did a lot of that, and I like to throw up all over the place, apparently. So, yeah, Oopsie and Poopsie. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. That's probably going to come back to haunt me. You folks are not particularly kind when it comes to forgetting things.
All right, come on.
Rin!
Apropos
behind
of
me.
nothing, what's the other game like? How can it come back to bite you, Oopsie? Sajiko! Red attacks can only be dodged. Press B to dodge. I'm already dodging. Look at this game. I've never been more ahead of the tutorial in my entire life. Okay. Parried. Oh. See, I don't know if it's thought so far. I mean, the game seems fine. It's so far. I know the voice acting is throwing a lot of people. It's fine. It seems okay. I don't know if any of you are excited by it or feel affinities so far. Oh no. Oh, this seems bad. Hold left trigger and B to drain health. Take that, Dobby. Dobby's older brother, Robbie. Bye, bro. No, we saved him.
Rin, are you okay?
Don't touch me.
Just relax. Breathe. In, out. In, out.
Shut
In.
up and back off.
I'm not scared of you.
That just means you're careless. Didn't that teach you anything?
I'm sorry. But hey, look, no scars this time.
Peeps, I'm a vestige. That's what I'm. You daughter, don't make me laugh during cutscenes.
You dropped a bead. You need to be more careful.
It's a hair beat, okay? It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal. It's not about the bead, it's about you not paying attention. You need to stop playing around and open your eyes, because I have to be responsible for you, Core. I almost killed you.
Yeah, but you didn't. I trust you.
Just means you're an idiot. Come on, we need to keep moving.
Guess we're not stopping then.
No.
Okay, so a few of you had things to say about Oopsie. I'm going to ignore each and every single one of those comments equally. I like you, Dawdles, when the Dobby went back to the gym before you. I think he was pretty swole. He was looking pretty beefy over there. Holy moly. Holy moly. So Kidget, I am basically what's known as a vestige. I don't really know what that means. I have magical powers, and these things are known as wards, and they keep the lands from evil or something, and there was a bunch of people that were changing them from blue to red, which I'm assuming turns them off. I have telekinesis, and my brother has fire, and that's basically what it is. She's a jerk. I am quite hard on my brother because I try to hurt him. And yeah, apparently the voice acting is throwing a few people on this. Like, a game like this, you would hope to have like quite an emotive sort of journey and whatnot. And yeah, if you folks can't get behind the voice acting, that's unfortunate for sure. So far, like I said, everything feels okay. The movement was a bit weird when I got in, but actually it feels quite nice now. The combat's fine. It's cool. Nothing wrong with it. It's your sort of standard fare. I've got a bunch of magical spells. I can parry, I can roll, you know, all that good stuff. So it's cool. So far it feels fine. I, touch wood, haven't had too many performance issues. Apparently a lot of people are having performance issues with it, but so far it seems fine for me. I guess they might have already popped a patch. That sometimes happens.
Stone rot. That's new. Another thing to worry about later, I guess.
Stone rot?
I said we'll worry about it later.
The creature by the ward. Was that a Dyrtar too?
Yes.
But it was huge. Do you really think something scared that down from the hills?
I don't know, Core. But it's the best guess I've got.
It's better than my voice acting? Probably. The movement is quite fleecy. Yeah, the movement did throw me a bit at the beginning. And, but I'm used to it now, to be honest. It actually feels okay. Like, I think my brain has adapted to controlling with it. And yes, peeps, I did do a voice acting project once. I can say I'm a voice actor. It's terrible. Absolutely, absolutely terrible. I wish I could do better voice acting. I did play it for some of you. Not ideal. No performance issues, but you just said you haven't been stiff in a while. That's because I wasn't performing, you dawdle. Can't get stiff if you don't perform. That's why. So yes, I exerted myself, and what do you know? Stiff. Happened. It was good, says he. Was it though? Dunkstar's performance issues are number one, says Mimster. The only voice acting I do is an Irish person, and even that is debatable. I mean, I technically could play it for all of you if you really wanted. I could play the voice acting. Timmy and I did voice acting together on a project. We're actually still supposed to complete it at some point. But it's, yeah. I can't explain it like, I'm okay doing all the stuff, but the moment you kind of know that you're recorded, you just become a bit sort of wooden, you know? At least I thought so. They assured me I did tremendously well, but I was like, eh. Your voice acting is like your stream mediocre at best, Green Shib? Probably. Probably. Okay, I'm assuming I can climb up these vines. To the left, to the left. I thought it was really good. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. If anyone doesn't know when the moderators praise me, it doesn't count. It's basically like you're coming to your mom going, "You are so
There's another
handsome."
rope there on the side.
Thanks, Mom.
I see it.
You're the worst? Okay, well, now we agree. Wooden, so no performance issue? I'm confused now. I have no idea what's happening. My nose is so regal. Plonk this here. So many mixed signals. You all behave with whatever it is that you're doing that I don't know about.
Okay. What now?
Obviously, we do this. Unsolve what we already solved. You mean they didn't paint the climb points yellow? No, they do have
that
like
did
little
it.
white paint on it. Just don't get too ahead of yourselves. They do have white paint. I probably need paint though, like that.
Why
Those
did
vines
he
didn't have it,
use
but they do have white paint in quite a few places. And I mean, I guess technically seeing vines hanging there is the original yellow paint. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, games have kind of got like they hold your hand a lot these days. They show you where you need to go by having like yellow paint on places. It's generally good for people like me who just, you know, don't know where the hell you're going.
There's still more of them?
Okay, I wonder if I can throw these dudes off a cliff. Bye. Off you go. Okay, no, he can't go off a cliff. That's, Okay, and I've got life drain now, which is good. Donkey's doing a timey, not letting the brother have any loot. Z, did Timey put it up? That's cool. What does it say though, Z? Does it say use code Dunkstar? As I won't, I'll promote it for the next little while if you folks did like it. For anyone who missed it, I got a new custom-made mouse mat thing delivered, but I've just done a thing recently, so I'll do it a bit later. Can't break boxes, barrels, can't throw enemies off a cliff. It's about to, thank you. Okay, can I not lift this thing when I'm on it? No. No, brother. Shipping's murder. Shipping can be expensive to some places, unfortunately.
Could it be something else?
What?
The Dirtar. Could there be some other reason they're here?
Maybe they figured there was some loot worth grabbing and they decided to risk it.
Like what? There's nothing to loot around here except us.
It doesn't matter, Core. They're here and we have to deal with them.
I just feel like if there's something to find out, we should try.
That's not our job.
These overgrown
report
vines
this
are
to
so
Kalarat
delicate.
Baragat and he'll take care of it, okay?
Okay, yeah. I got it.
He's got it. Thank you, Z, for auditing Timeless's work. No, the shipping for No Man's Sky's plush is also a lot. Oh. Okay, thanks, Z. 10% off for using code Dunkstart there. Yeah. So if anyone doesn't know what that is, sorry, for anyone who just joined, I did get this thing earlier, which was very cool. Company said if you like the look of it, they gave me a massive mouse mat with the channel art in it. It does have LED lights and stuff that you can use. So if any of you want a custom-made mouse mat, either with that design or literally any design that you want, they can do it for you at that link over there. And if you type in Dunkstore, you get 10% off. And like I said, yeah, it was really nice of them to send it over. So I'm happy to punt that a few times. Very nice UC mouse rug. Yeah, hang it on your wall. I mean, I could, but I'm actually going to use it as a mouse mat, so it can like have shiny lights and stuff. I can game in RGB, you know. You can also have one that doesn't have RGB if you don't want to. You can basically just choose which type you like. And as I said, they've got a lot of like interesting designs and whatnot on there. It looks awesome, says Udall. I'm going to enjoy that. I like having, obviously, stuff about the channel there. I've got my cushion over there. And, I don't know, kind of makes my little streamer room feel like it comes nicely together. Makes me feel happy, you know? The funny thing, though, is when we get more people on the channel art, I'm going to have to try to draw them. Just be like, draw them in with pen and hope for the best. I want one with me on, like, next year sometime, says Green Ship. Fair enough, so a lot of you are waiting till you're on the channel art. Otherwise, as I say, you can use whatever design you like, you know? Green Ship, you can obviously use one of your awesome designs. Good night, old Cheers Sensei. You have a great one. You can also turn that mat into a Dunk voodoo doll. No, thank you. No voodoo dolls. I sold that hair to all of you in confidence. You weren't allowed to use it for voodoo dolls. Fatty, I'm sorry that your sleeping patterns are ruined.
I think we found their camp.
Shit. Stay behind me.
Okay, stand behind me. That guy does not understand instructions. Okay, let's kill the ranged guy first. So actually, this telekinesis thing actually does feel really nice. Like, it actually does feel pretty damn cool. It's very easy to use. So basically, I've got the guy, and then I just use the right stick to decide which way he should go. And I like the fact that you can aim them. That's pretty cool. So I can make this guy go. Oh, it's not happening for me now. Let's just parry there instead. Can I do have block as well if I need it? Okay, can't block that. Okay, can I not use my health draining thing? No, why can't I drain him? Does it have a cooldown? Okay, out of mana. Why is this not working? I don't know. Okay, either way. Cat's back. There we go. Do it. There we go. Okay, delicious, delicious lifesteal. Pat it, 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 pat it. Roly poly pole.
How
Speaking of channel redeems, how's this interest coming? Honestly, Diesel, I must just do them,
they
dude.
move in numbers.
So sorry.
Are you hurt?
I will do them maybe today.
I'm just getting kind of
Z
worried.
sent me a message saying today's the day. So Z's one, I know what Z's one is. I just have to. It was actually my voice was holding back. Z's Timus has to do Grex's. Diesel, I don't know if you wanted anything specific. The other thing that's holding it back is just obviously I need to just have the bot. Obviously, would you folks prefer that you do an exclamation mark with your name and it comes up, or would you prefer that as you say your first message it pops up? What do we think? The only problem with the exclamation mark one is it would be quite difficult to code it, that anyone else couldn't do it, that only you can do it. First message. Yeah, the first message seems better. A barrel broke? Did it, Sagicor? I missed it. Oh my god. Performance issues? No. Pants on fire? I'm here, all the mana you'll ever need. Man away. The lifesteal's pretty cool. It is pretty cool, Ursa Crafter. Specifically, whatever you make. So you like anything, Diesel. You'd like me to do an introduction for you. Can you choose your character or stuck with what they give you? So peeps, this game is a full-on RPG. Voiced character, it's like God of War. Your character is your character. No character customization. In actual fact, I mean, I'm still in the tutorial. I don't even have a skill tree yet. Technically, I guess we might get armors and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea yet what's up. I'm still technically in the tutorial. So, yeah, you can see everything's locked. So maybe we can change outfits, but other than that, it's set. So long as it comes up in all scenes, the first message works, says Z. Can do that for just on first message would be nice. Okay, I think I'm going to do first message then. I just need to figure out how to do that in StreamerBot. Timey. You can get a wireless charging mouse mat so I can game and charge my phone and earbuds. Yeah, I've actually got that on my keyboard. So you do have to put it into a USB slot that obviously gets powered, and then, yeah, you can do it. Sorry, not the wireless, though. That's actually super fancy. That's super fancy. James, is that through these people? Or just in general? Tell them about your first achievement. Go on, says Linnet. Caden, how's it going, friend? Some streamers set a walk-on intro as a 1-point channel point redeem. So, Chopper, it's just more... The issue is, so this is obviously my... it's a $1 redeem to get an intro. And the problem is just, again, coding it so that it works. Like, it can be done. I've got a thing called StreamerBot. It's very fancy, but I would just have to figure it out. Like, making it as you speak, I don't think is too hard, but having it as you use a particular channel, I mean, maybe. I can look into it if Timeless helps me. I'm just not smart enough for that crap, you know? The problem with the program is I'm actually the one who figured it out, not Timeless, because he doesn't have it, I have it. So it's like the one tech issue. I can't be like, Timey, can you fix it? Because, yeah, he doesn't know how it works. It's only on my computer. So it's unfortunate.
What's up?
Ooh.
Dad's stories made this life sound so peaceful. Now I'm starting to think he just didn't want to worry my mom.
It is pretty quiet. Most of the time. But then you get days like this.
And days like when he died.
Yeah.
How did it happen?
You know, I don't want to talk about it right now. Not out here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, by the way, about what happened at the ward. I won't screw up like that again.
You're fine. Ready to keep going?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Fight the mic, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate that. Juice, a bit too early to tell. Thank you so much, peeps. If you don't know Quite the Mic, do go drop a follow. Mike has raided here a crap ton of times. Totally worthy of your support. Thank you, Mike. I hope that you're amazing, dude. And Juicy, so I'm just not sure. I don't want to judge it too early. So obviously it's really pretty. The movement, to be honest, was a bit weird when I started it, but I actually am used to it now. I'm not noticing it. When I first walked in, I was like, wait a second, this movement seems weird. But honestly, I'm kind of used to it now. The combat's fine. It's you can parry. You choose your difficulty. You can block. Certain attacks can't be blocked, only dodge. You know, sort of standard fares. It's got puzzles that seem like they could be pretty cool by the time they go on. The voice acting seems to be getting lambasted a little bit by the viewers. I think it's okay. It's not upsetting me too much. It's definitely not going to win any Oscars, but it's fine for me. So, long story short, yeah, so far it seems cool. We'll see. I mean, if the storyline's really good, maybe it'll be great. But so far, it's fine. That's what I'll say. Hey, Amish Ace, nice to see you, buddy. How you doing? You were playing some Dragon's Dogma, Mike. Nice, dude. How are you, Amish Ace? I hope that you're amazing. Looks fantastic. Yeah, the graphics are really good. As I say, the movement did take me a little while to get used to, but I do like it. I will say this, the game is getting a little bit review bombed, I saw, because of technical issues. I, knock on wood, haven't actually had any.
Here. If you shift me
There
up,
was a
I can
little
get
bit
those
of, like, when I
vines.
went into some areas,
on,
there was, like, a
then.
little bit of a stutter, like, as it went into the area, and then, like, it went forward. But, knock on wood, that actually hasn't happened for, like, that only happened, like, in the first 5 minutes of the game, and since then it's run super smoothly and is very good looking. So yeah, I don't really want to speak too soon. And it's got, okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen, it's got quite fun mechanics. I've got telekinesis. So it's got a fair amount of puzzling to it. I'm pretty sure later in the game, so far it's all been pretty rudimentary stuff. But I'm sure later in the game,
Alright.
the puzzles will
That'll work.
probably form quite a core part of it. So if you don't like puzzles, maybe not one for you. But if you do like puzzles, I'm telling you, I think Mist Reviews is good for launch these days. With the way every single game gets absolutely crapped on. Yeah, I agree. Like, as a game gets released, it's just not... It's not
You
worth looking
planning
at
to
the
stay
reviews.
up there?
The view's really
Even, I've
nice.
seen games even go from
There's another
mostly negative
platform
up to,
ahead,
like,
too.
extremely
Give me a
liked.
lift.
Just
Just
one
a
patch
moment.
away, you know?
Ready when you are.
This looks
You like
rough.
Dragon's Dogma 2? Nice. Did you
See
find
if you can
Borden?
clear it out a bit from up there.
No, so this is a finished game, peeps. You can get this game right now. It's out. It released yesterday. This game's been out for a few hours now. It's just released. I got a key just to showcase it. It's not a sponsorship or anything, but yeah. It looked, when I looked at the trailer, it looked really cool. And I think most of you can agree with this. Like, looking at the graphics, like, you can see why. Like, the game is very, very good looking. And particularly on trailers and stuff where everything like chop, chop, chops, cuts, action, I was like, damn, dude, I need this game. This game looks amazing. Hey, Curdy, how's it going, friend? Done found a bug that makes him keep dying. I haven't died even a singular time. Am I supposed to do something with this and this guy? It's a bit better in cutscenes, and who knows, it's better out of the tutorial. Could be. I mean, I don't even have the skill tree yet, so we're going to have to see. What's up? Yeah, Amish, I hope you're good, buddy. Nice to see you. Can I not do anything with this? My brother supposed to... Oh, did he not go up? Go up, dude. Up! Okay, I think I lowered it too quickly.
Oh yeah, this is all clogged up. But it's nothing a little fire can... There. Platform's moving.
Good.
Great job, Core.
Good brother.
Really outdid yourself there,
And my
Core.
brother.
All right, it wasn't half bad. For an apprentice, anyway.
You're off to bed. Cheers, Ursa. You have a great one. Always fantastic to have you here. Sleep the sweetest.
Ren,
Good night,
watch
Ursa.
out.
Bye-bye. Uh-oh. This looks bad. Everything okay?
Here, grab the rope.
Oh, you mean like immediately? Okay. Damn it! They did not give me enough time! Is he on here? I don't even know. No. Just this thing mute. Oh my god. There was not enough. There was not enough time. Okay. I was supposed to be faster. I was too slow. Oh.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Dude, Jordan, you might have got a 2 for 1 there, I'm not gonna lie.
So many dumb ways to
Wait, I keep misjudging this. You might have got a 3 for 1, you Dawdle. You might have got 3 for the price of 1. You're welcome. I just wanted you Dawdle to get their money's worth. I believe that you Dawdle is a fantastic viewer and deserves that discount. 3 for the price of 1. And this is a steal, I know, right? Never before have you felt like you've got your value for money.
Ren, watch
Okay.
out.
Okay, focus. Grab the rope.
Here, grab the rope. Are you okay?
Fine.
Yeah, just wonderful. But this rope's not gonna hold forever.
What do I do?
Other side, there's a second platform.
I'm on it.
Hurry, dude. So this is nice. How's everyone going? I look like I'm in Cirque du Soleil or whatever it's called. Does anyone have any like really like dramatic music? You know what I'm talking about? Am I? Oh, sorry. Actually, wait. Am I not waiting for him? Can I do this? Ah! I think I can make this, right? Whee! Oh, you're supposed to burn that. I understand.
Right.
Okay.
Now just stick the landing.
Stick the landing. Easy. Okay. This is what skill looks like. You're all welcome. Hey, Shory boy, how's it going? Give me a second. I'll read your message here.
You did it.
I'm glad that
That was
Mama Shaw's
awesome.
got
got
good news and
lucky.
that she'll be cured. That's
But-
fantastic, buddy. Thanks for
the help.
checking in and all
Did you
good.
and
You
Dad
don't
ever
please
have
don't
to do something
apologize
like
for
that?
not being here
All
for a
the
while.
time.
I completely get it. Hey, Captain Red, nice to see you. Cirque du Soleil, more like Cirque du Soleil. She flies through the air with the greatest of ease. She does. Yeah, so there's something a little bit off about the motion in this game. I think a lot of you will agree with that. So like the graphics are magnificent, but just something about the animations and I mean even when I was swinging there and stuff. You know, sometimes games won't even have nearly close to this level of graphics, but the motions will be a bit smoother. And I'm kind of just wondering which way is better to go. And into the water with the greatest of ease.
I got
Went
your
into the
back.
water once at most. Maybe twice. So as I keep saying, there's a telekinesis thing in this game which I quite like. I quite like it. You can throw enemies into one another. It's pretty nifty. It's like she's running on the spot and the world is moving around her. Can't unsee it now.
I think
You've
that
ruined the
was it.
game for me.
Man, Mom would never have let me
like a
come here
treadmill.
if she knew even half of this.
I'm sure there's a lot of things your mom would never let you do.
In you go. Up you go. Okay. Do it, brother. I wonder if it's going to be with a companion the entire time. I really have the feeling that my brother's going to die. It just feels like, you know how it goes. He's definitely going to die. Siblings can't stay alive for long in games. I just get my Steam wishlist. Gives me huge Witcher vibes. Is it worth the £30? So, Shory boy, I've just said it to a bunch of peeps. I think it's a bit too early for me to judge it.
You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I completely get why you've got it on your wishlist. When I saw the trailer of this game, I was like, holy moly. That looks amazing. That looks incredible. It's a bit early to tell. I mean, the combat seems fine. The puzzling seems fine. Everything seems okay so far. There's nothing really that's hooked me and made me go, oh my god, that's incredible yet. Nothing's made me say it's amazing yet, but we'll see. Can I go down here? I really need to learn how to swim though. That's what's costing me. If I learned how to swim, I would not be ridiculed so much. Loot! I had a bit of loot, yeah. It's like a character model's a little stick getting moved around or something. Yeah. So the movement's a bit weird, the voice acting is a bit weird, but still might be a cool game. Still might be a winner. Like I said, the combat seems fine. And if the storyline's really good, maybe. I mean, it had a cool army and stuff in the opening cutscene and whatnot. Learn to swim, young man. Learn to swim. Young lady, I need to learn how to swim. You dawdle? Now I look like a little stick, like a popsicle person. Hello. Hey, old wizard. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. And thank you. Yeah, I agree. That is wonderful. Looking for diamonds. Thanks for that. Once again, into the water with the greatest ease. I just need to learn how to swim. Swim.
Come on.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Stupid old
Come on, I can pull
ruins.
you up.
I'm not taking your hand, Cor. I'll find a way up. You stay put.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
Cor, wait!
It's never a smart idea, dude.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. I don't think this is going to land up well for Core. Anyone else want to bet against me on this?
I'm going the long way around.
Very sinkable Molly Brown. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Core. Maybe he'll be fine. Maybe he'll be fine. Goodbye, brother. Yeah.
Core?
It's fine, peeps. I actually have a backup plan for if my brother gets killed. You all know it well. All it requires is a necromancer. And everything will be fine. So if there's one thing I can afford to lose, it's brothers. They're a dime a dozen when there's a necromancer. Just need to, yeah, Sagicor knows. Exactly. I've read the Steam blip. I had a good idea what's happening. Nice. Oh. Not a word. You see. You see. Okay. Skills. I have them.
Core! Where the hell is that kid?
Gore. Parkour. And my axe. Splat. No, it's just water, peeps. I'm not even dying. You're just not seeing my character get out of the water. You see, like, none of this would kill you. That's water, peeps. You can swim in that. Is Borden down there? Borden may be down there in the brine. It's just water. It's wet. It's wet and irritating. It gets everywhere. So I'm not dying. My character literally just, the game fast forwards me swimming around and then coming around the side. I haven't died. Seems it's a trial and error game. It's actually okay for the most part. I wouldn't say too much trial and error. I mean, the puzzles have been relatively straightforward, and honestly, most of the things are fine. I just do jump off.
Core, where are you?
Probably should just look ahead where I'm going, you know, instead of just jumping and hoping for the best. They just cut it out. Who wants to see someone swim? Exactly. Quote, it's fine. I'm not even dying. Don't go half a second for death. No, Z. No, Z, that quote sucks. I don't like it. Can't we just put a quote things like, Dunk is the best. Dunk is the best. Chat. We attribute that one to chat. If 3 people write it, I believe that we can do that. It's legal. Split! That's not a joke. Dunk is the best. Sorry, Dad, I do what I want. Bad. Bad girl. We're all blinking slowly at the same time when the character falls in the water. Hey, Mama Birdie. Maybe don't threaten to demod people who can add quotes you don't like. I don't think those two things are positively correlated, you dawdle. My insulting of the mods early in stream surely hasn't led to this situation I now find myself in. That's the best. Chat. Thank you, Sagicor. Split, thank you so much for 2 freaking years, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly, buddy. Appreciate that. Wow. Wow, Split. Hey, Vortex, how's it going? How you doing? Tabcat says, I have the last of my biddies, but nobody in chat is going to write that you're the best. Never insult the mods. You're so welcome, Tapcat. Peeps, I do have a service here where I take the last of your bits before they go moldy and disgusting. So you're so welcome, Tapcat. I'm glad that I could do that service for you before they went all gross and vile in your wallet and stinky and... Split, I don't believe that those were the last of your bits. Henceforth, that doesn't count. Dunk's best is number 1. You know what? You can't call it your best, though, Lily. Because whenever I think of your best, I always think of the movie The Rock. Have any of you watched The Rock? Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and prom queen. I don't know why that auto-modded. I said,
Son of a...
have a nice meal with a prom queen. Oh, damn, dude. No chopper, no split. Oh, this is an interesting monster. Hello. And the game's cool so far. It's fine. Does my telekinesis work on this thing? It's called a Skuggy. Skoogie. Skagai. I'm going with Skagai. What does everyone think? I think its name is Skagai. No, Skagai! It's just some Skagai. There's this Skagai. That's a big rat. It's a Skagai. I will suck Skagai and take his health. There we go. I'm just here sucking some Skagai, taking the HP right out of him, draining his life force. Okay. Here we go. Parry! Parries are how you defeat Skagai. Skagai! Okay, let's just not get greedy with attacks. Skagai! He's very powerful. Okay, this is by far the hardest thing I've had to fight. Oh my. He's gonna Skagai out of you. Hold on. Skagai! Exactly. That is a death claw. That's just some Skagai. Uh-oh, Puddle's your only weakness. Hope Skagai don't eat you, bro. Skagai already ate me, bro. Now tame it and make millions selling rat milk. Delicious, delicious rat milk. Alright, Skagai. Okay, I can parry Skagai, but the parries don't actually give you nearly as much, like of an advantage as you'd hope. See, that's the sound that you made up when you're fed up with Skagai. Okay, parry, 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 parry. I got you, Skagai. Okay, dodges for days. Okay, let's see. I don't actually still know if this works for Skagai. Okay. No, Skagai. It's very, very powerful. Okay, let's suck Skagai again. Take his HP from him. Skagai. Skagai, I hardly think that everyone is called Skigai. Skagai. I mean, this kind of does show. So the game really, I think it does want you to do a lot of parries and last minute dodges. Like that and like that, little side steps. So I mean, that's pretty cool. It actually does feel quite nice. Once I got it down. The parries are not very difficult. No, it's Skagai. Okay, hold on. No, it's Skagai. Skagai! No. It's angry. Skagai! We're doing so well. I just want nothing to me. No, we can't suck him yet. It's not good. Uh-oh! Okay, let's fight him bravely. The moment I cower, that Skagai becomes more powerful. Gotta be bold. I would really, very much. No, Skagai! No, I got panicked again. You see, Skagai, as long as you're bold and you stand up to Skagai, it's not that hard. It's just where I wanted to get out of there and get my HP. Split. You had that locked and loaded, didn't you? Just don't get hit? Yeah, exactly. There's no healing mechanic, so the healing is when I suck him. You total, I go, and I suck Skagai. But it was on cooldown. So I could only do that first time, right at the beginning. So I was busy looking, I was waiting for my heals. That's why I was kind of like evading him the whole time. When I was evading him, I was actually doing worse. But yeah, I just wanted to get the suck on. Okay, but I got him now. Okay. No hit run against Skagai. See, just parry him like this all day. Okay, probably shouldn't fight him on the ridge. Can't block that. Can't block that. But I mean, this is quite challenging. But again, well, I mean, I can do that. Okay, so I can heal myself now when I need to. Just hopefully Skagai doesn't do much. But you can see how this parry is quite... Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is my healing mechanic now. Skagai! You do this. And then I take Skagai's HP for my own. But I definitely can't do it for a while. Okay, but I think I got him now. Okay, I think this is phase 2. He does seem to be doing Skagai. Okay, I can also use my telekinesis on him. Oh crap. No, you're greedy. Skagai! Skagai! I got greedy. I didn't even need to do it. I was doing so well. Why did I panic? Why did I panic over Skagai? That was silly. Damn it! Split! Too greedy?
Ways to die.
Oh, Diesel.
So many dumb ways.
Dumb waste guy, I say. Dumb, stupid Skagai. So many dumb Skagai. Dumb Skagai. Alright, this is quite easy now. I'm just... This must be very irritating for this poor Skagai. He's not doing any of his unblock. Is he just decided to just kind of lay down and let me defeat him? Parries for days. Look at this. I kind of feel bad for him. Okay. That sucks, Skagai. You're mine, Skagai. Okay, and I've still got my telekinesis, which I can use like that. Okay, we're gonna defeat Skagai on full HP. Skagai. There we go. It was actually quite easy. I was just bad at game.
No sign of Core. That's probably at the...
Really?
Tell me now, is it so?
Where did he go?
Don't let me be the last to know my hands are shaking. Don't let my heart keep breaking. Cuz I need your love, I want your love. Say you're in love with Skuggy. If not,
Skagai.
I'll just die.
Now, where is the redeem where someone goes, incredible ways to succeed, amazing ways to succeed. Dunk is so good at succeeding, he is the best, he will succeed. No? Make one? Timeless! What should the lyrics be, though? Succeed? Yeah, no one succeeds like a parrot.
Of a lion, the power of
Thank
an
you for the
eagle,
praise,
the
Split.
intellect
Thank you for that.
of the chimpanzee.
Thank you, Sajikor. Bucky, thank you. Is there an adaptive pity
Dumpstar.
feature? Maybe, Beard.
His
It did feel like it for a moment. Vortex.
matched only by his
How's it
humility.
going? He doesn't like you calling him Skagai. He's Skagai. I don't actually remember what number it's on.
The ferocity of a lion.
Sure.
The power
I told you to make one a
of
while
an
ago,
eagle,
says
the
Siam.
intellect
Sim, will you sing it
of
for
the
me?
chimpanzee.
Can we do that?
He is Dunkstar. His epicness, only by his humility.
These, I need a female lyricist. Can someone sing it for me? Because the original's a lady, you know? Z's off to bed, Z. Have yourself a great night. Pass? Cool, as opposed to the opposite of fail. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Sim. I appreciate it. This guy looks, this looks like God of War. What do you think? Similar-ish, yeah. All right, I've just got on a move set now. Empowered Blade. Rin's channeled raw power through her body, expelling in a powerful heavy attack. Heavy attacks can also be used to clear certain obstacles. Press RT to form a heavy attack. Okay,
of the chimpanzee.
I've got
He
that.
is
Oh, now I've unlocked all
Dunstar.
this stuff. Oh.
His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Okay, so I can do that. Eudordal, thank you so much for praising me. Diesel, oh yeah, thank you for praising me, team. All of my spirit animals. So yeah, it's kind of similar to God of War. The game seems cool. The game seems cool. Like, honestly, it's fine. Like, now that I'm playing it, it's nice. It hasn't really, like, hooked me yet. But, it's cool. It seems fine. I'll keep playing. I'll let you all know. I've gained a new ability point. Oh, have I? 0 skill points. Have I gained a new ability point? I feel like that's old. Bit of information. Maybe. What do we think? Okay, so I've got a new skill that does this. Holy moly. So light. I didn't even have heavy attacks before, but now. Oh, look at that. Holy moly. The jumpies and stuff. 0 skill points, that feels right. Again, you folks are so lucky you're humorous. You're so lucky. I don't like laughing at the jokes, but they are very funny. Holy moly. All right, let's go back here. Mimster says, good night, Mimster, you're off to bed. Mimster, you have yourself a great one, dude. James says, Edison said there's no fail, just ways to not succeed, like a parrot with no beak. Okay. The purple nurple attack, it's very powerful. Okay, I'm pretty sure our brother's going to have something bad happen tonight. We'll see. The game looks great. The game is very good looking. The movement was a little bit weird when I first played it, but I'm getting used to it now. I'm getting used to it. It's fine. Okay, Z. Oh, no, everyone's just saying night to Z. Sorry, you're just saying goodnight to Z, then Sim said hello to you. Sorry, I understand.
There. Who needs
Z
fire
sleeps
anyway?
weekly. Do you think Z saw me kill Skagai? I'd hate for her to go to bed feeling like her streamer had no skills. Sorry, Mampy, I misunderstood. I thought Sim was saying goodnight to you, and no, I understand now. Do you think Z saw me defeat Skagai? Do you think she's going to go to sleep knowing her streamer has what it takes? Uh-oh. Okay, no, this is fine. Finally, we figured out why Z can never sleep. Yeah, but today she should. She should go to bed happy, knowing her streamer can defeat Skagai. Yeah, that's exactly correct, you dawdle. I'm sure she goes to sleep every night knowing that. I don't think that's true, Sim.
Damn it. The gate's shut. I'll have to figure out how to get it open.
I will open it using this. No. I will open it using that. Does this mean I go over here and find a way to open the gate? I think so.
This should do the trick. Now, how do I get across here?
Let's cut this. Oh, no, pull this. Okay. Where am I going to stick it, though? Where should streamers stick it? Did anyone see another place to stick this thing? Okay, hold on. Okay, before we grab it... That's what she said? Yeah. She's like, where should I stick it? Anywhere. Oh, it's right there. It's literally right there. It's literally right there. Tap Cat? Why is everyone giving me shifty eyes? Holly, Tap Cat. I'd answer that, I'd get banned. No, peeps, we're going to stick it over here. In this slit. That's where we're going to put it. Yeah. It's perfectly. Like a glove. What Captain Red said. I don't understand what you folks are talking about. None of that. Ommel? What does Ommel mean? Oh, magnificent. Lol. Oh, there was a hype train. Thank you, peeps. Oh my god, wait, this I should have brought my attention to this. We never get hype after I kill a boss. Ever. Damn it, it was my one chance. I missed my chance to blow, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Now what do I do? I've made it across. Choo-choo! Thank you, peeps, for the choo-chooage. Thank you for so much praise. There's a lot of praise here. A lot of praise in the 330-esque region. A lot of praise. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Dunk spaghetti. Okay, this thing's here. Split, that's not the sound it makes when I fall into water. Okay, hold on. So I've opened this gate. There's this thing. How the hell do I lower this? Can I grab onto these rungs, do you think? Can. I think that's wrong. What am I missing here? What is streamer missing? There was nothing back there. Wait, what does this do? Oh! Okay, hold on. I think I got it. You're exercising so much self-control? You're gonna be fine. Okay, so I can do this. And then something? Okay, so now I've sealed my... Okay, let's see. Alright. Easy peasy, I just have to undo.
Core found some other way around.
See? Trial and error. No, this is more puzzle solving. This is like brain bad, brain bad, brain bad. Ooh, brain good. Oh, sorry, Skeleman. Magic it down? Yeah, undo what I did. I mean, puzzling does have trial and error though, Captain Red, definitely, but... If I was smart and I'd actually looked at the mechanism, I probably would have gone, oh, instead of just kind of, jumping through. Praise in this economy. He went to pieces, he really did. I kind of feel bad for Skellyman. Okay, where's my brother? Oh. Okay, giant gems. It's happening. Ooh,
Car?
cutscene.
Are you here? Hang on.
Uh-oh. Red gem is bad, peeps. Blue gem, good. Red gem, bad. Sounds a bit soft. I think this must be a bug. I can't. The sound went quite soft during
What
there.
is happening?
Did we become one with the earth? I think it was fine. My character just burrows the way up from there like a mole person. There we go. See? You continue. Told you. Told you it wasn't a death. I burrowed my way like a moleman. Oh! Plot twist, the brother becomes the supervillain? Maybe. Looks like you failed to jump again. I didn't, peeps. That was all part of the plan. I literally entered into the earth, and then, as I say, burrowed through like a mole man. Very, very skilled I am.
Talisman.
Dolzman?
Is she mad? She'll tear the whole valley down around us.
Do not doubt the commander. He knows what he's doing.
Okay, so this is from the opening cutscene.
Control her.
Of course. She's his catalyst.
Catalyst, she exists to bring it down. Contradicts the fact that he still wants
You're
her
on the
around.
wrong side of the border.
Alright, I've never fought a man before. Okay. There was a bit of a lag spike there. If there's anything that's easy to read, it's a man. So yeah, the parry mechanic's pretty simple here on normal difficulty. There was a harder difficulty where the timing was a little bit more complex, but yeah. Ah, kidney! Echoes of the moment.
What did they do to the war?
Double parry, exactly. Crash Bandicoot with swords. Alright, so this was the opening cutscene. Basically, there was a woman who had tattoos like me, and she was with an army, and they were busy bringing down this mountain, I think, to be naughty. I don't think it was good behavior. I think it was bad behavior. I disagree with that. What, Sim? That it's easy to read a man. Sim, look at my eyes. Tell me what I'm thinking.
I swear I heard something. It was
Incredibly
just another
easy to read.
landslide, I'm sure. The commander said not to underestimate any threat. Relax. The nearest settlement.
It feels like I can wall run, but I don't think I can wall run. I have to attempt it.
And it'll be too late for them anyway.
Sausages for lunch? Again? The Book of Gibberish? You should all know exactly what I meant by that. Okay. Okay, so let's telekinese these guys. That's obviously the past participle of telekinetic eye. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. So, I can do that. I quite like the skill. You move it around in the direction that you need it. See? Yeah, and I still haven't done my heavy attacks yet. So, obviously, let's practice our heavy attacks. Oh, damn, that was cool. See? And then followed by a parry, followed by a dodge, followed by a insufficient mana. Damn it. Little stick model. Haven't you ever played with action figures, you dawdle? You basically just pick them up and you do this with them. It's very cool.
I need to keep moving.
Can everyone still hear me? Is the stream still on? Can everyone hear me? Did I make a mistake? Is the stream still... Can you hear me? Does the sound still sound okay? Everything's changed. Everything's changed. Apologize to the microphone. I'm so sorry, microphone. You're fine? Okay. Okay. Mikey, the microphone. What a shame we can still hear. Stream active 5x5. Okay. Thanks, team. Thanks, everyone. Blockage says no. ASMR stream now. Is the microphone okay? Can everyone hear me? Put it to your ear. Tell me. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Is anybody out there? Should we do this whisper games?
Here goes nothing.
Hark is strangely aroused right now. There's nothing strange about it. Ah, yes. Scent. Many ways. Thanks, Diesel. Oh, it's Diesel. Please. Behave yourself. Behave yourself, sir. None of that. Physically impossible, that, says Profiley Face. If your viewership doubles when you whisper, will you have to commit to whispering forever? I mean, probably. Split. Control yourself. Contain yourself, sir. Chest. Alright, I don't think that that's the content everyone desires. I don't think my viewership doubled. Question mark. I don't look at viewership numbers, so don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is. I always just assume I'm streaming to 5 people, and that's perfect. I appreciate you 5 being here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just walked in. It was ASMR time. Justin, what's up, dude? It doubled. Please continue. Jen, stop telling lies. For anyone who's just joined, I'm here busy playing Echoes of the End. Me, myself, and I agree we are all good. Alright. So, look, I do know my voice is quite irritating, so it's probably that whispers would work. Probably. Also, Jen, I think that's the first time you've ever told a lie. You normally do not live up to your username. You're welcome, and you should be thankful. I am thankful. We're in here with as many alts as we can. I know you, Dawdle. You try such good work. There's 5 of you. Each of you 5 people have 6 different accounts. I appreciate that. Of the End. For anyone who's never watched ASMR, that's what it is. It's literally people making sounds into microphones and people enjoy it. For a huge while, there was a kind of trend, I suppose. I'm trying to think of a more depraved word, where people would lick the microphone. First Twitch banned it, and then they decided that it's allowed. And it was literally just people going and just licking microphones, making slurping sounds. And it got hundreds of viewers. And people made hundreds of thousands of dollars. I didn't get on the trend myself, predominantly just because I don't really want to lick a microphone. Yeah, I could have been a millionaire. I should have licked my microphone. All I needed to do was be far more attractive and then lick the microphone, and it would have been the recipe to success. At least for a few weeks that lasted. I don't get it myself. It just seems weird. Yeah, these metas are cray-cray. Hey, Morningstar, how's it going? Yeah, this is a weird trend. I mean, I used to always see on the front page people licking microphones. I've never seeked out or sought out the content, but it did used to get pushed to me. So, yeah, I don't know. You forget to mention those people were generally very pretty too. Clotrick, they were quite attractive. The lady did have a pert bosom and very little clothing on. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't get the actual concept of what you're talking about. Can you demonstrate, says Split? So Split, you take the microphone like this. Okay. And you hold it. I know what you're trying to do, Split. You almost caught me. But no. Not this day. Not this day. With your luck, there'd be a short circuit and it'd be like licking a 9-volt battery. Yes. There are many different types of ASMR content. I'm not into licking mouse sounds, but some of it does make me sleep. So I actually have listened to it. There was a dude doing ASMR. Like back in the day, he used to be a streamer who raided us a couple times. And I popped into his channel. He was doing ASMR. And to be honest, it was quite pleasant. I can't explain. There was a weird sensation. He would go like... And it would kind of like move around. He'd be like, oh... And then he'd be like, so I mean, I do understand the appeal. I personally don't get enough benefit from it. I've never tried it when I'm sleeping, Jen. So maybe that's it. But I mean, I didn't really get the benefit to be like, cool, I should totally watch this, you know? But I did get sensations. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, I suppose people just like having sensations, hairs standing up and oh, tingles. Someone clip him licking the mic. No, Hawk, I didn't do it. What's a bosom? I don't know, you dawdle. It was just under their tags. Pert bosom. And I was like, oh, but I didn't know what it meant. Licking and body painting are 2 very weird trends. Oh my god, I was screaming, stop, says Drew. Drew, did you just see my streaming career flash before your eyes? That was terrible, says Holly. Was it? I didn't do anything. Vix, what's up? Maybe start a new trend, rub your moustache in it. Doesn't register in the sound. No, the beard is not powerful enough. Timeless and I actually have had this discussion. Timeless is Italian, and his beard is far larger than mine, and far sort of coarse and stuff. So I don't know why everyone thought that this was a conversation to have, but we have discussed, and Timeless's beard would definitely penetrate my beard. Like if our beards had to have like a competition, it's his beard, it would penetrate my beard. Mine wouldn't be able to. Mine would have to just be submissive. Never stuck out the content, but it pushed to me. Yeah, no, honestly, Pinocchio, Twitch actually has had to stop certain things being pushed on front page. For realsies, dude. I guess white noise helps some people sleep. Maybe something similar. No, so honestly, folks, it does make sensations. There's something about someone like doing this with the microphone and they scrunch up things. It does create like, but not for everyone. Sounds like another tag you need on the stream. Pert bosom. I wish the mic lickers hadn't given ASMR a bad rap. I think it's still, I mean, Jen, don't feel bad. You must watch what you want to watch, honestly. In fact, even the mic lickers, peeps. If you gain a sensation by hearing someone lick a microphone and that's what you're into, I don't judge. I don't content shame. I love that about Twitch. I say this all the time. Not all the content is for me personally, but if someone enjoys going into a place and it gives them something that they like, even if it's like something I'm like, whoa, I'd never do that, or this sucks, or this is abrasive. If people like it, that's cool. As long as it's not hurting anyone, I say watch whatever the hell you want, you know? That's the whole joy of the internet. You can be who you want. Is that proof that your beard is fake and you draw it on with a marker? Drew, it's actually channel law that I stick it on. I take Vaseline, I rub it on my face, and then I pull hair from another part of my body and stick it on. Phoebes, it is super safe here. It's super safe. That's how beards reproduce, kind of like flatworms. My white noise for sleeping is dunk. Certain frequencies are great for relaxing the brain. Yeah. I can't remember what waves they were, but I actually used to have a video that I swore by when I was studying. It's like whatever the pictures on YouTube, you've all seen it. It shows like a brain and you listen to it and it's literally like sounds going like that. And I used to quite like listening to them. They just helped me like get less distracted almost, if I could put it that way. Otherwise the world is too noisy, you know? But I did quite like them. They were very interesting kind of like sounds and weird beats, and it was cool. It actually did help me study. I can be whoever I want on Twitch. I'm going to be a billionaire, says Tapcat. Tapcat, you can try. You can pretend you're a billionaire. Some people have done that. Fake yachts and stuff. I was unaware of this channel law. Thank you for sharing. Fun fact, the hair he uses is what he cuts away to allow his tattoo to be visible. For anyone who doesn't know, I may or may not have a tattoo on my butt of my own face. We can't know. All right, why was that man floating? I actually don't know.
You'll regret ever coming here.
Damn it, they have an extra little moment of delay when they spin around with the axe. Yeah, I'm onto them now, though. Figured you out. Wait your turn, sir. Okay, wait, that guy fell off. Oh! Oh, you can make them fall off. Oh. Bye, Borden. Bye, Borden. Cardboard yachts? Yeah. So a few people, honestly, folks, that thing, when you think I'm joking about the yacht. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've got a donation goal in here. If any of you would like !donut, if you'd like to donate money, I'm looking to raise $100 million so I can get a streamer yacht. And honestly, what I'm about to say is true. I have seen it. A lot of influencers fake how rich they are. They pretend that they live this lavish life. They pretend that they've got yachts and stuff. And then they make way more money. And then when people find out that they're just like middle-class people, they get cancelled. But like people actually legitimately are more generous to people that are wealthy. It's bizarre. Is it hairy where the beard would be? Yeah, exactly. The movement being separated from the ground is doing my head in. Yeah, peeps, the movement is getting criticized a bit here. It does look a bit weird. I can't believe not a single moderator tried to do !donut. It's like they don't want me to get a yacht. Profiley Face with 100 million bits. Thank you, Profiley Face. We finally did it, peeps. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, exactly. I just don't think people like being lied to. Thank you, Lily.
Shoot her down.
No, but the person who had the $100 million is left already, so... Oh, damn, dude. What the heck does this guy have? Okay, let's do this to this guy. Lady, give me your HP. Sorry, lady.
Focal brace. These guys
She
are
won't
armed
be
to the
handing anyone anything ever again. I was going to do it, but I couldn't decide if it was a donut or a donut, and I didn't want to look silly. Jen, you're never silly in here. I just sat down and did it. You do such good work. Thank you. Eat the soul of your enemies. I did that. It was delicious. Nom, 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 nom. I had to ask Mimp, did he say exclamation mark donut before I typed it? Yeah. I don't actually remember why it's donut instead of donate, but anyway, it is what it is. Uh-oh. Anti is why. Freaking anti-valence. But the reason for my greatest successes and my greatest failures. Dono works as well. Thank you, Sim. Either way, yeah, the person who had the $100 million is gone now. But we'll get that yacht. I promise you. We'll get it. It'll happen. Even if we have to do it $10 at a time, we'll succeed. There's a company called Fedship will make a 110-meter automated yacht for 120 million. No crew required. But that's more money. So I'm actually just getting a yacht that's worth 29 million, and then I'm going to use it to sail away. All right, so apparently everything works, Sim. Anything leads to donations in here. Can someone please type exclamation mark dunknut? Surely that leads to a donation as well. We'll all be 90, but what a way to go. Yeah, we'll all be on the yacht. And unfortunately, for anyone who wants to know, Holly gets the freaking master suite on the yacht. I don't even remember how Holly called dibs. I think she just called dibs. But yeah. I've got a marine merchant certificate with USCG. I will crew on the yacht. Justin, let's do it. Dibs? Yeah, so sorry. Holly does get the master suite, but the rest of us will have... Let's sleep 16 in beds. And like we'll put like a tent on the helipad where we can sleep another 1,000. Ooh, my brother's here.
Core.
Shh, there's Dalsman.
Well, get down then. You had me worried sick about you.
Yeah, sorry.
Never mind. We have to stop whatever the Reichenbell is up to.
There's so many of them.
Just stay close and do as I say. And don't even think about running off like that again. This is serious.
It's serious.
Okay, I got it.
Why do I still feel like whispering now? They've put me in this. Ah, get wrecked!
Kill them!
That was the accountant. He was just doing the taxes. But anyway, I suppose whatever. He wants to work for the enemy, even in an administrative capacity. That's okay. I mean, I like the sensationalism of my little jumpiness that happens in there. This fire is very bright. Okay, none of that.
I think that was all of them.
Come on, through here.
Wait, can we destroy this barrel? Did it happen? We can! Peeps, the game has been redeemed! It was pointed out to me earlier, but now I've finally witnessed it with my own eyes. So I suppose maybe you can pick these up or something. Oh, I understand. Game of the year, listen, it's obviously the single most important thing of any game is the ability to destroy wooden crates and ceramic vases. Duncanate. Okay, it doesn't work. Only the ones that Sim did, peeps. Well, he wasn't doing the taxes right. We still didn't have a yacht. Tapcat, he was doing taxes for the enemy.
Happened with Ward?
Yes, Core, of course I saw it.
We should check it out, right?
Aaron, the
What
game
do you
seems
think
fine.
I'm doing?
I'm getting asked a lot, so just a couple things. The game is an indie game. Now, first and foremost, I really feel the plight of indie developers. There's so many games out, so much competition, it's difficult to carve your way in. So, I mean, it's really, really pretty. The movement, honestly, when I started, is a bit strange in the game. It was the first thing, it's actually the reason why I'm not just kind of playing the game. At first was just kind of like, ugh, but I am actually used to it now. So it actually does feel nice. The combat actually does feel quite tight. I quite like it. It's arcadey, but it's cool, you know? You can parry, you can dodge, you can do your telekinesis attacks, which are actually quite fun. The telekinesis is quite cool to play around with. So, I mean, yeah, I'd say the game's cool. I don't know what price point it's selling at, but it's still very early days, but so far it seems cool. A lot of people are criticizing the voice acting. I can hear what they're saying. It does sound a bit wooden. It's fine for me. It gets the job done. But, yeah, long story short, the game seems cool. The game seems cool. I'm not thinking Game of the Year contender just yet, but it seems pretty sweet. And if the story is nice and emotive and whatnot, which I believe, I mean, that's how they market it, then that'll be great.
The weak will be drawn like moths to the flame.
Just get ready.
Seeking the catalyst's power. But the commander has placed his faith in us. And so we shall beat back the usurpers and pretenders. Prepare, brothers and sisters.
She's just gonna go.
Prepare to deliver death in the fatherland's name.
Okay, now we just wait for him to calm down. Because that's a lot of energy, and we just wait for him to calm down. Like, he can't keep that energy going for a while. He's sitting there going... And he'll just give him a moment. You ever mentioned the floating movement? How dare you? I can't see anything but this now. I mean, I did feel it as I started. I was like, whoa, this movement's a bit weird. Strange enough, though, like a really good game. I don't know if any of you had this experience. Diablo 2. One of the greatest isometric role-playing games of all time. As I started playing it, it seemed like everyone was ice skating in the game. And I was like, this game is... Why does my character look like he's ice skating? This is bizarre. And then after a while, my brain just got used to it. And I was like, oh, okay, no, that's fine. Oh, crap. Damn, dude. That guy has a lot of... He's got massive wumpiness. Holy moly. That's my trick, dude. Wait, can I just throw him off a cliff? Insufficient mana. No. Okay, let's do this then. Suck HP. Let's kill the underlings first. Okay, now I'm wondering if I can just lure this guy off a cliff.
I think that was all of them.
I actually would have liked to have come up while he was still doing his speech and just gone, whoosh, throwing him off the cliff. I don't think he was calm yet either, Jen. He seemed quite angry. I don't think he'd calmed down enough. Yeah, you dawdle. Phoebes, I hope that you are. Holy moly. Holy moly indeed. Okay, so I must just remember. Okay, so these things you can basically pick up rocks and stuff. Throw them. But now you can't loot his body. I don't think there is loot in this, if I'm honest. There's a couple skill trees and whatnot. I mean, the skill trees look relatively straightforward. Gravity, the greatest fighting technique. I know, Arkham. Fantastic, right? I mean, I don't think you loot bodies. Am I supposed to do something like this?
Follow me.
Shouldn't we be getting backup? Baragat isn't too far.
Ooh.
There's no time. Whatever this is, I'll deal with it.
Okay. Let's go on here. Okay, I don't like the fact that there's a fire person up there. If you throw him off the cliff, you have the high ground. That is true. Also, Greg, so I hope you enjoyed the rest of your birthday, dude. Well, what's... Time zones are weird. Sorry. Never mind, Gregs. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know, time zones are weird things. Time zones are weird things. I don't know what's happening. 3 hours in? Yeah, I know. I was like, we did this earlier. It's clearly finished by now. It's clearly over. But no, it's like we probably were early and you've just started it now. I hope it's a good one, Gregs. I hope it's amazing.
They must not reach the catalyst.
I've got your back, Ren.
Okay, how do we get this dude? Oh. Oh, that was cool. I was like, how are we going to get up there? We don't get up there. We just bring him down. Slam that guy. Sanj, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? We're in control. Body and soul. Maximum. Okay, let's kill this guy first. So, I mean, it's just, like, the game does have some pretty cool stuff like that. I mean, that was fun. And the fact I can use my telekinesis and whatnot to do that's pretty awesome.
Come on. No
How
time
goes
to
the new
rest.
game? The game's cool.
I'm right here.
I'm liking it, actually. It's fun. It's growing on me. It's growing on me the more I play it now. Okay. I don't really know what we're getting up to, but we're moving forward, and that's all that matters. I guess we're just going to where the opening cutscene happened. Survival game? No. So this is very much an action RPG. think I'm hearing most people say God of War, you know? They say comparison is the thief of joy. But yeah, action RPG-esque. Storyline, fighting, things like that. Okay, I don't have any mana. I'm actually in deep trouble. I'm kind of... Oh, crap. Whoopsie daisies. That was not good. You were thinking from the look Horizon? Oh, no, you thought it was that other one. Man, I wish that game was out. Apparently that game's getting sued quite badly by Sony for copying Horizon Zero Dawn. Honestly, I get that the aesthetics are similar and there's an issue there, but the gameplay looks completely different. So, yeah.
Bring it on!
I don't know if that was deserved, but who knows. So no, this is an action fighting type game. Just dodgy combat and telekinetic powers and cool stuff like that. Okay, but I do have a... Damn, this dude at the top is just absolutely obliterating me. Don't think the game is going to win. It's almost a 1-to-1 copy. Alligator, it has to win. It has to win. I completely get that the aesthetics... Oh, crap. I completely get the aesthetics are the same, but the gameplay is completely different. It's not even close to the same game. You know, it's a survival game. It's more like Ark. It's like Ark with like Souls-like combat as opposed to an action-adventure game, but... I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Also, I don't really like Sony these days, so... Watch that first step? Yes, thank you. So yeah, for anyone... I mean, I can showcase the game for you. What does everyone think? You can take a look-see here. So here's the game. I think it looks really cool. As a lover, that's a word, of survival games, I think this looks fantastic. So it's called Light of Motaram. The only issue with the game is that it is free to play. I don't like that. It is made by Tencent, and it is free to play. But I mean, it does look cool. There's like a video of this. How do I just check? Maybe they've taken this stuff down? So it's basically like you get like these beasts that you can tame. They're mechanical beasts. And then you ride around on the mechanical beasts, very similar to Ark. And then it's got base building and stuff very similar to Ark. Yeah, here's a trailer, I guess. This is not it. Okay, so again, I completely get the mecha animal things are very, very, very Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, there's like gameplay. Yeah. Damn it. It's just... Okay, here's gameplay. So it's got fighting kind of like Soul Mask. So you fight these mechanical creatures. It's like Monster Hunter, that you get like different weapons that you can fight with. So you can either have like a giant hammer or dual blades or whatever the case is. And then, yeah, you tame the creatures. This isn't the best trailer. But I mean, then Monster Hunter must sue this, you know? You can use the sword and shield. So I don't really know where the comparison ends. But I mean, this gameplay is nothing like Horizon Zero Dawn, you know? It's got severing tails, so again, kind of like Monster Hunter, but with base building, with creature taming like Ark, with resource harvesting. Can you breed the creatures? So what you can do apparently is you can like cross-splice the creatures, let's just say. So you can get like yourself like a monster, and then like Ark, you can breed it so that it's more, or you adapt it, kind of like Transformers or Lego or something like that. You can kind of combine it with this creature, which seems amazing. But I do get that the aesthetics that. So I don't know what I think about the court case, because I do understand like the aesthetic is there, but the game is completely different. What was the game called? Split. It may or may not come out because of the case, but it's called Light of Motaram. It looks cool though, right? It looks cool, and apparently it's got realistic physics based base building, which again also looks quite fancy. So I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Build a bot. There you go. Looks really good. I think it looks fantastic, but Sony might shut that thing down. I did hear something. I don't know if this is true. If this is true, though, then I guess they've got a bit more of a case. Apparently, Tencent, and again, this is conjecture. Someone told me in the chat whether it's true or not. I haven't confirmed it on the internet. Apparently, Tencent did approach Sony and ask them to collaborate with a Horizon Zero game, and then Sony declined. and then this game came out. So in theory, that kind of does show a bit of kind of situation. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know, like, whether they can shut it down completely, and yeah, they did, and then they said, we'll just make it ourselves. Okay, Grex. So, I mean, that's, okay, that is quite a bad look. But anyway, I hope it comes out. It looks really cool. Sony declined twice, apparently, and then they just came up with that thing. But I mean, did Horizon Zero Dawn invent mechanical animals? Did they invent kind of like a weird primitive nature with futuristic stuff? I mean, I don't know sometimes, artistic license versus flat out copying. It's a complicated one. You know, same as like with Palworld. Does Pokemon have the right to sue Palworld? You know, it's little creatures that come out. They won eventually that the things couldn't come out of a ball. And that's the case that they won. So who knows? Didn't Transformers have them? I don't know. Tencent is known for bullying, so yeah. I mean, Sony's got more money than Tencent, so I guess Sony can say, nah, dude. You can argue both sides and win if you're good. I guess that's it. Long story short, I just want fun games to play. The only thing I don't like about that game is that it's free to play. If someone told me that that game is going to cost $80, I'd say no problem. Keftabulous will pay it. But the fact that it's free to play, I do get a bit concerned about the microtransactions. That's the only thing that's making me go, oof, about that particular game. But other than that, I've been really looking forward to it. It looks like a fantastic game for stream. I'd love it. Why no free to play? Just the way that free to play often is predatory and not good. They can prove they've stolen assets to use in the game, then sure. But if not, Larkham? Probably. I like Pinocchio's thing. Let the two bullies fight. Yeah, why not? I mean, I also don't like Sony, and Tencent has done dodgy things. So yeah, let them fight each other. Never ask a studio to piggyback? Yeah.
Hold your ground,
anyway, I hope the game comes out. I've been looking forward to it since I saw the trailer. So I'm really hoping. Okay, this person up here is really bullying me. So let's try and get them before I do anything else. Okay. Oh, I didn't manage to get them off. Beat them. Oh, we can climb up? Okay, maybe I should do that then. Because, yeah, you causing me grief, my friend. Whew. I kind of get the feels maybe this is a bit like, maybe, well, I suppose my brother can do fire magic. I was going to say maybe this game is a bit kind of like Wheel of Time, that only women can do magic. Well, I mean, that's not quite true of Wheel of Time. That's kind of true. So, just because every single magic cast I've killed has been a lady. But then my brother does have these fire powers. I'm not quite sure. Was it co-op? Yeah, Vix. It's like a MMO styles. So we could all play together and have servers and run around and do things. Very cool. Pay to win, more likely with Tencent? Probably, Grex. Almost every free game has them. Some not free play games. So like I say, I don't mind it as long as there's no advantage gained. Like, that's fine, you know? Like, if it's cosmetic. So, like, Once Human was fine, you know? I don't know if they ever changed it, but, like, Once Human, NetEase, who owns Once Human, has had a few kind of dodgy things people have said about them. But to be honest, I never noticed anything in Once Human there was a problem. Like, you literally just got it to have your character have cute little outfits. And the game wasn't PvP, so it didn't really matter too much. You know? Path of Exile apparently is not too bad. You know, things like that. Dota free to play. Completely ethical, completely fine. Dota literally makes billions. And just to do little cosmetics. No paying for anything. No advantage, no anything. I don't mind them, but a $20 skin for my gun in Division 2 isn't really nice. Again, I don't really mind things like that. As long as it's cosmetic, I guess that's cool. You got to make money somehow. And if someone wants to, like, refuse it, they can. But it sucks when you kind of have to pay to get ahead. Anyway, Vix, we'll see, huh?
Ready for a fight.
The game was on the horizon, and now it's gone. For now. I've never actually thrown a brick at anyone. Oh, okay. Let's take out this range, dude. Die, fool. Okay, I do like hitting them off of cliffs. That does seem to be my main ability. I guess I can try some heavy attacks. Okay, suck this guy. And then throw him off a cliff, I guess. No, out of mana. All day, dude. Okay. Deaded. So I do like the telekinesis. The game does feel fun. Some of these things. Buying cosmetics. I got a beach in Montana for sale. That's how Tencent runs the Division 2 service. Pay for your upgrades. Oof. Riot Games also has great pricing for its cosmetics. So Riot actually, I don't know how much they cost. I see the Kappa in there, but I mean, I'm happy with Riot. At least I've never played Valorant, but I mean, League of Legends, like, characters only come on certain rotations, so not quite as good as Dota. But I mean, it's fine. You can earn the characters really easily. It's not a big deal.
Look at the ward. What happened to
Wait, did Riot do something terrible? Does Valorant not work so? Chef
Whatever we
Nuggets.
find here, stay behind me. No heroics,
How's it
okay?
going?
Yeah. Okay.
I disagree with the really easily. So Splits, I don't know if they've changed it. Let me just speak. So back in my day when I played League of Legends, I think there was like 10 characters on rotation every week. And if you just played with a character for, I don't know, like 10 games or something, then they were yours forever. So as long as you like played with the character when they came on the rotation, you kept them. And I mean, I was very happy because I like playing the game with lots of different characters. So yeah, is it not still like that? I like the bucket helm. I'm just trying to think. I might be confusing this with Heroes of the Storm. But I mean, I just remember it wasn't like, I mean, I never paid a single cent. I never had a single cent, and I could always have the characters that I wanted. So my main characters, I had them permanently available, and I never gave Riot a single cent. I was trying to remember how. Maybe I'm thinking of Heroes of the Storm with that one. Can't remember. That's not a thing anymore. So how do characters unlock now? Or do you have to play them on the rotation? I have no idea. I played it a few moons ago. Okay, this looks good. Yum. Be right back. Gotta go get ready for the market today. Cheers, Green Chib. Okay, I've got a feeling we're gonna have a cool, impactful cutscene over here. Morning, what's this? Divine Fox. This is a new game that released yesterday. Action adventure game. It's growing on me. It's got a few little niggles here and there. The movement's a bit strange and whatnot. The voice acting is getting a bit of a meh reception, but it's actually growing on me. I think I like it. Okay, what could go wrong here? Looking for diamonds? You're off to bed? Steve the sweetest. Have a great one. You're amazing. You're
It's
great.
been ripped open.
That's impossible.
It's a bit more like God of War, Divine
Why
Fox.
have you done something like this?
A vestige.
I've always hated that word. A belittling term for
Dibs on Zara.
such an incredible gift. You should know better.
Core, get behind me. Run!
Uh-oh.
Enough!
Core! Let him go!
Don't touch her!
Listen to the two of you. So selflessly gallant.
So the models are a bit weird,
You
or
really
the
shouldn't
voices
debase
off maybe
yourself like that.
in a
Your
different language.
life is worth so much more than his.
You'll have to forgive Sarah's enthusiasm. We heard Valestin's daughter was another catalyst. I think she was hoping to find a kindred spirit.
We'd be getting along much better if my brother could breathe.
Ah, brother is it? How poetic. My search for your father ends disappointingly at his grave. And now fate sees fit to guide both his children into my grasp. We have a word for that, don't we, Sarah?
I do. Destiny.
Perhaps that's exactly what it is. But the word I was thinking of is opportunity. A chance for all of us to get something that we want.
Let him go. Then we can talk about what you want.
She is so desperate to
Zara
save
does have crazy
you.
eyes.
Don't
She's into some stuff, Zan.
That incapable of helping yourself.
I'm afraid I'm slow to trust the Ceruvian. Centuries of enmity have that effect on a man.
Yeah, it's hard to trust someone who disregards your borders.
There are no borders for the heirs of Ema.
Sarah?
Okay, they didn't kill him. They're just gonna keep him and make me do stuff.
All I'm looking for is a guide. Now that could be you.
Ixara, she's
Think your
crazy.
answer through. You see the proof of our power, your ward and ruins. You know which way the tide flows, and when the time comes, wouldn't you rather have friends among your conquerors?
Dead men make poor conquerors.
Watch how you speak to him, Lestich.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You Ceruvians have never appreciated what you have. Your father seemed to me a man of vision, a man who understood the true potential of your power.
Sorry. Is Stellan Skarsgård, is he the guy from, he was in Andor, and he was in Thor, and he's in a few things. Is that the guy?
What a disappointment you must have been. You truly are a vestige. A slave to the shackles of a stagnant world.
I don't think it's him, but I can hear a similarity.
We'll find our own way. Kill them.
Wait, I'll be your guide. Just please don't hurt her.
Cor, be quiet.
Valestin was my father too. I know this area. I can help you.
Call you fool.
Fine. Kill the vestige.
Yes, sir.
No!
Cor!
What?
Come on, Vestige. Dance with me.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, did they just shoot? Wait, I don't understand. I'll be your guide, and then they shot him in the head. I don't quite understand what just happened. Did that? What? I'll help you. Did they shoot him in the face? Did that happen?
Are you even trying?
No, Zara. I don't get it either.
Burn.
Okay, as long as we're all confused equally. Oh crap!
Just die.
Oh damn, dude, and that's with her foot. Okay, this kind of has like I'm not meant to be at the boss yet kind of energy. This definitely feels like if I die, I don't think I'm actually going to be dead.
No. Feel the inferno.
Oh, actually, never mind. Her health is quite low. Can I actually beat this lady up already? Surely not, though. She is insane. Those are the sounds she makes. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm game. I'm here for it.
Dance.
Dance.
This
No, you
is the
first.
end.
I'm saying I could have killed this lady. She killed me, but I could have killed her. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Saved by Batman and his grappling hook.
Wait! You can't! Listen to me! Stop! Please! You're bringing this whole place down all around us! Just listen to me!
Game Jinx, this is a different game, though.
Keep going. I'm sure this is a great big misunderstanding.
Who are you, old man? Why are you here?
My name is Abram Finley. I'm a scholar.
I specialize in wards and ward-related phenomena. May I?
Friend. Yeah, Light of Mottram's the other one with the court case game, Jinx.
Been exchanging letters with this region's ward guardian for a while now. A few weeks ago, the letters stopped coming. I came here to find him. But, well...
This is my father's handwriting.
Your father? Balestin Tser is your father? Is he all right?
No. He's dead. A month ago.
I'm still grieving.
I was afraid of that. I'm sorry to open fresh wounds. I just worried that if the Reichendal had caught wind of our theories...
What the hell is going on? First the Dalsman and that vestige, and now this? Tell me exactly what you know. Why are the Dalsmen here? And what does any of this have to do with Balestin's research?
Your father had a lot of ideas about wards and vestiges. Now, I know why.
I do think he looks like the guy who
This
voice
was
acts Renoir,
one of
now that
his
you mention it. Andy
Given
Serkis.
time and the right training, a vestige might be able to pierce the ward's very core and shatter it from within. Look, I know these Dalsmen. Their commander and I have history. And I promise you, Auric isn't the type to be satisfied with a minor victory.
He'll be lucky if he gets that much. I need to raise the alarm and get my brother.
Okay, so the brother's not dead.
If you need help
That
reaching
makes
safety,
much more
you can
sense.
follow me.
They just
But I
shot
won't
him in the
slow
head
down
to
for
knock
you.
him out. Yeah, this bullet to the brain will keep him
can keep
subdued.
Though it would be nice to know the name of my guide.
Okay, I'm assuming I got a skill. 2 skills. Oh. Okay, I'll look
You
at this
can
in a
call
bit.
me Rin.
And I agree, it's fun. On the power stuff, peeps, I'm not entirely sure that I'm a
Well
thing
then,
called a vestige. I've got
Ren,
tattoos that glow. I'm
don't
not really sure how it
suppose
works.
you happen to
I can do
know the way out of
telekinesis.
here?
There's fire
No.
magic as well.
This passage must have opened in one of the landslides. I've never been here before. But it doesn't smell too musty. Follow the fresh air and we'll find an exit.
The nose knows. Always a sound bit of wisdom.
Sure.
Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Your blood is mine. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to preempt Sim, who's too slow. Get wrecked, Sim. I was going to stretch before you even made me stretch. Then I'll go through what skills I'd like, and we'll see where this leads. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Abram is Carl Olsen. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I didn't think it was those people. It just looks a little bit like them. Okay, I'll be back in just a little moment, folks. As I said, I do have a few spells, a few sword things. I can't really speak to the lore so far. I just glow purple. I'm a vestige. I use the something. That's basically all my combat techniques. Then I've got these ones, which is more like... So, I mean, it looks like there'll be quite a few extra little bits and bobs for the combat. I mean, I definitely say I prefer the combat in this to even, like... I know a lot of you are going to be like, pfft, as if that's something because the game didn't do too well. But, I mean, even something like Dragon Age Veilguard. I mean, it feels nice. Aren't peacocks purple? They have many colors. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Stay tuned. We can dance. Everyone take off your pants. I'm not going to leave on that one. Chopper. Although now I have to. Bye. Would you say you're stretching right now? No. I'm going to go stretch. I'll go stretch.
This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship. Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it. I can do it. That's what's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean.
Okay, so you're so so.
Hey guys.
Hey, there you are.
Where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or...
Can you change your unit through?
Oh boy.
Probably.
I believe it was the...
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Dunks.
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
Getting out. I don't think he's getting out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Dunks. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. Everyone's like, should we go back? We're like, nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tommy is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know how to watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
Well, now,
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? A reminder, peeps, sorry, I just saw this thing again just because I got it. I had a company approach and say, would you like a mouse mat? And I said, sure. And then I said I'd showcase it off. And it looks like this. I got one of the channel art. Looks pretty nifty. It's all shiny and stuff. It's got its RGB lighting and whatnot. So I did tell them, yeah, if I liked the quality, I said only if and when I thought the quality was pretty good, I'd promote it. It seems pretty awesome. And if any of you would like something similar, ! Keyboard or keyboard mouse. What did we do? Mouse. And you can check it on there. It doesn't have to just be the channel art design. You can literally get anything you want. Use the code DUNKSTAR and you get 10% off. So yeah, that's it. You don't even have to do it for merch from the stream. If you want to, you can put a picture of your own design or whatever the heck you want on there. They get it done. So I thought that was pretty cool. So I said, yeah, sure. Thanks very much. I'll showcase it off. I'll definitely be plugging that in. I'll probably show it off tomorrow and then I'll just have it plugged in for the rest of my life. It looks very cool. So as I said, the link is there if any of you are at all interested in such a thing. I think it's pretty cool. I like having stuff from stream over here. Okay. And as I get the discount using Dunkstar. Dunkstar. Thank you, Zan. Thank you, Siam. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy trying out a new action role-playing game. It's actually growing on me. It seems pretty cool. You now show your real mouse mat, says Clotrick. What do you mean my real mouse mat? The one that I use. I mean, I do have a desk mat currently. I do have a desk mat, but I'll definitely use that one. Channel stuff. Hell yeah. Custom made. Awesome. Very cool. And I say, peeps, it doesn't even have to be something from the channel. You can literally just do whatever the heck you want. I think that's pretty sweet. Make your office, studio, whatever you own. Oh no. It's weird. I never used to have to load when I died. It would just kind of reset me. Very unfortunate. Rick.
It's been a long time since I traveled with a vestige.
Does it bother you?
Oh no, quite the contrary. It's just a little nostalgic.
Nostalgic. This guy's just got 3 special abilities I'm seeing. I don't know if my... Well, it's gone now. There. I don't know. If I press X, it's got 3 things that can happen. Is anyone as impressed as I am? The man, he wields static electricity. Very impressive. Very powerful. Question mark. I'll just see, was that a chest up there? I don't know if I can get there now. Power of Zeus! Oh, God. Zan, I will uninstall this game, dude. Can I just be away from that nonsense for one day? So wait, did that guy just jump on the cliff? Power of Zeus! I can't stay awake. It's time for sleep. Thank you, Dunk, for streaming and being amazing and funny. And you, Lady Lily, thank you so much. Please enjoy the rest of your... Get a good night of rest. I hope that your pillow, cushion, stuffing solution works. And you all get all the rest. Remember to enjoy your holiday.
Glomore, stay behind me.
I'm not entirely helpless.
Hello, Mori. Hey, do you get power of Zeus? Oh, kind of freeze people. Hey, this poor thing actually seems kind of defenseless. It doesn't matter. Stab it in the brain. It's ugly, henceforth we
Looks
kill
like you
it.
dragged us
Insects
right
get a
into a
really
hive.
bad rap. That thing really didn't look like it was being that aggressive to me. It didn't even fight backwards. It's like, no, please, I have a family. And it's a gaming chair? I'm gonna look next time profile faced. It looked like a gaming chair. He did not stay behind you? No, he's like my brother. Team Zeus and timing? You don't mean that, Mayor White. You don't mean that. I did shove in a couch cushion in the hole, so we'll see how it goes. No, I mean, it'll surely work. So Lady Lily's child kind of got stuck in a hole. But the hole has been patched, so... You know, 2 objects can't occupy the same place in space. Apparently, according to science or some crap. So, I mean, it should work. Fingers crossed. And at least it didn't happen like that My Story, the first 2 hours having a big bit. His electricity looks super wimpy. I mean, it's static. Listen, you say super wimpy, Logan 5. Did you never ever have any siblings, Logan? So the reason why... Wait, where is this guy? Is he in the... Wait, is he in the wall? He's in there. Were you ever a child, someone building up static electricity, going shh, 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 and doing tsh, and shocking you was literally the single most terrifying thing you could have as a child? You knew that someone had just rubbed their fingers or their feet on a mat. You'd be like, no, 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 no. You'd have to stay away from them. Wait, did I just run all the way back to the beginning? The power of shag carpet? Yeah. So I kind of do understand how terrifying that is. Hey, how's it going? What game is this? So this is a new game that came out yesterday. It's called Echoes of the End. It's an indie game, but so far it seems pretty cool, actually. It's got a few little aspects to it, which some people have been a bit meh about. Things like the voice acting and the movement seems a bit weird. But honestly, the more I'm playing it, the more I'm enjoying it. It seems cool. The combat seems fun. I'm liking it. I just apparently went the complete wrong way. See? I mean, it's probably powerful. I mean, this dude could probably power, like, a house. Maybe. My sisters weren't mean. Listen, it only takes one sibling that's not mean to just do something that wasn't that mean to another sibling to do this to the entire thing just spirals out of control. Okay, I don't know how to get to that chest. Candlefart 2.0.
Here, I'll get that.
His attack
from
is
the
called
other side.
Dazzle, Rick. Hold on, I actually, like, legitimately think I've just lost a chest. Even though they showed me quite nicely where... No, that's fine.
I had that.
Balloons
I
hate
don't doubt
this
it.
one trick.
But there's no sense in you wasting your strength. Save it for the Glomore.
Oh, the glory. Guy made his whole cave system, one spark at a time. Okay, so if anyone hasn't seen my character base, he has telekinesis. And he's got electricity, and then there is a guy who's got fire. So I guess maybe everyone gets like different elements or something?
That's a Luminar. I modified my focal brace years ago to work with these.
You're really trying to make yourself useful, huh?
Dazzle.
And
Dazzle.
quite
Dazzle.
successfully so, I'd say.
Open. Closed. Open. Cheers, Green Ship. You have yourself a great one. Bye-bye. Good luck at the market. Okay, I'm a little bit sad because there was that chest and it looked super shiny. Oh well, I will never know what was inside. I also was supposed to get myself more skills. Alright, so I can either do a thing called Rending Arc, hold right trigger to perform it, tap it for regular. Okay, so I can get like a ranged attack. Okay, and then after that I can get a kinetic conversion. Rin gains mana when she perfectly parries an enemy. Okay. Whirlwind's Edge. Okay, spinny around. Okay, otherwise I can do a thing that makes me punch the ground and knock people back. LTRT, perform an empowered blast. Okay, Equilibrium. What am I even doing? Increase the amount of mana regained when hitting an enemy with a normal attack. Oh, okay. I was about to say this looks like nothing. This looks like normal attack. Okay, and then defense, I can get health. And after a successful parry, I can stomp the ground to send out a shockwave around me, dealing damage and staggering. And then my companion, I can make him do more stuns and stuff. Oh, damn, you can make him do like chain lightning, full send? Oh. Check that out. Okay, let's do this. Ranged attack. I like that. And slam the ground. Okay. Those are the things. Is everyone impressed with what I can do? You should be. I'm incredibly powerful.
Glomery,
Alright, there's that gaming chair again. I still don't think they mean me any harm. I honestly think that they're just fighting here as part of a defense mechanism. This game is growing me. Tutorial didn't do it justice, seems like. Does seem like it's getting there as well, Eudordo. I agree. Oh no. Okay, let's just suck one of these beasts. Yeah, absorbed. Sorry, friend. Okay, good for me. Yeah, the combat seems cool. The combat's nice.
There. Handled.
Stone Rock. Ha! Would you look at that?
Nalia, you're enjoying it. Don't a few hours in. Do you agree with me though? The beginning, the movement seemed a bit weird. The movement seemed a bit strange, like I was running around a bit weirdly, but I'm getting used to it now. So that does seem like it's improving a bit.
I have to admit,
Or I'm just kind of used to
you're
it.
pretty spry for an old man.
Oh, don't use
Up
that.
his voltage. He
What?
needs me to get skill points so he can do that.
No, spry. No young man has ever been called spry.
Keeps never used the word spry. Never! Not around Abraham. Hey, Dux, how you doing? I'm going good. Goose, how you doing? But it grew on me quick? Yeah, I'm like that as well. You played Wu Chang, right? Did you like it? Yeah, I liked Wu Chang. Wu Chang was cool. It's a bit easier than a lot of the other Souls games I've played. I don't know if it gets more difficult, but I played it for 2 streams. I liked it a lot.
There's so much beauty in the strangest places.
What does spry mean? Spry's kind of... Peace, what is spry? Spry's kind of like you can... I don't know, it's not kind of like agile. You're like a spry young man. You're full of vim and vigor. Agile, you say? Probably, I'm also thinking kind of like agile. Is that... Would you use the right word? Spry is like energetic. Someone Google it. Lively. Yeah, these all seem like really good words for spry. Virile. Limber. Spry, I think, means all of the above. Wu Chang kicked your ass for some reason? Really? No, I found it a bit easier than the rest. Honestly, Wu Chang just seemed easier. Like, I panic roll a lot. So, panic rolling, it worked better. Wu Chang's got a bit of an issue with kind of like collision. So, like, when something hits you, your character doesn't feel like it's oomphy. And I do think that maybe screws over people who play with parries a bit more. I just panic roll. So, it was easier for that. Like, your character dodges quite a lot easier
Who's
than
the
you expect.
statue supposed to be?
The Lord of Revelry, I reckon.
Energetic and agile.
One of the 8 eternal, though he's often considered the least of them.
Especially of an old person, active, lively. Thank you, Jen. Okay, let's say... Why?
Why make a statue celebrating the least of gods?
Maybe this was once a den of debauchery. Drinks, theater, games of chance. They were all his domain. Or maybe they just liked the aesthetic. Either way, the divinity of the 8 is long disputed. I doubt it makes much difference.
Who knows? Kind of irritated? You promised yourself you'd wake up early? You guess you're a bit nervous about it? Listen, if doing stuff you want to do and not doing it makes you upset, then I'm always upset with myself. I think most people are like that.
Can you reach it from here?
Shouldn't be a problem.
So next it seems 100%. So far it seems very linear. I don't think there's any exploration outside of like relatively straight lines. There's kind of like a couple like extra little paths you could maybe take to the left here or there to get a chest, but no, quite linear unless it opens up later. But early game,
scholars have.
straightforward.
It's a difficult topic to avoid in the city.
Do most of these scholars rig their braces to work with ancient technology?
I'd like to see them try. Bloody hacks, most of them.
So I do know the game. If you look at the reviews on the game, I did see like the trailer of this game looks incredible. I'm definitely getting this game. And then I saw like this morning, I was just like, oh, I hope it's doing well. And then I did see like the reviews aren't the best, but most of them are performance related, which is very UE5, at least for the first little while. I will say this, there was a few like stutters, like a hard stutter, but honestly only happened like for the first 10 minutes of the game. It was weird. Like as I'd go into an area, like it stuttered a bit and then like it would go, but like only while I was exploring. And knock on wood, it literally hasn't happened outside of the first 10 minutes of the game. I don't know why the first 10 minutes were like that. Maybe, I don't know, I was compiling extra shaders or something. It did actually say compile shaders, but they took really quickly.
Can you remove the stone rod?
I think so.
Traversal stutters? Yeah, if that's the word. And yeah, I mean, I quite like the game. It's got like some puzzle aspects like this. You can move around. A few things using your telekinesis. Okay, am I going to have to jump to this while this one's going up? How did this guy get across? Oh, no, he doesn't. Bye, old man. It was nice meeting you. May your adventures be spry.
Right. That seems to have done it.
Wait, I don't understand. I got rid of that stuff and he can jump a crevice. He's like the Hulk. What? I don't think we were supposed to look at that. I think he was just supposed to get you. I'm not sure. He's very spry. Holy moly, I've seen few spryer. That was insane. I mean, I can't make that jump, not even close. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is he reading on his Galaxy Fold? Peeps, this is a young person. He's dyed his hair white. I'm telling you now, he's sitting there. He's doom scrolling on TikTok on his Galaxy Fold. And, you can see he actually doesn't have that many wrinkles. So he's actually like a really young person who dyed his hair white. He's incredibly spry.
Watch out!
Okay, I've forgotten all of... Wait, what are the new skills? Hold on. Wait, I can't fight creatures with old skills. I gotta fight... Okay, hold on. Okay, this was one. Okay, ranged attack. And then my other one was this. Oh. Okay, wait, sorry. I can actually press the key to kind of like kill them when they're down. Alright, so that slam is actually pretty good. Does use mana and whatnot. Okay. Okay, I blundered for a bit there. I forgot what my new skills were.
You certainly make short work of these things. It's quite impressive.
Thank you.
They're not used to prey that fights back.
Oh, we came from here. Listen, Al-Gaib. Yes. Madib. I don't know what that is, James. Sorry, friend. Okay.
We need to get this mechanism moving.
That luminar should do the trick.
Did... Okay, then what, we get him to zap it again? Zap it, dude. Okay, and then I guess I can hold on to this, like this. Then we get him to zap it again. Oh. Okay, let's see if Spry McSpryenstein can jump.
That went pretty smoothly.
Quiet. I hear something up ahead. Get ready.
I'm not sure if this is canon or like it's just like if the game is like, I don't know, we get him across. Just make him teleport there. Or if he actually does have some technology. I mean, he's obviously got his electrical arm things. But I mean, I'm not entirely sure that he should be able to do these jumps. He's just there. He's incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. Is there another archetype as a main character, as in Caster Ranger? No. So this is very, very straightforward. No character creator. Technically, I suppose you could level up this stuff. And I mean, the skill tree doesn't look like there's that much stuff to it. But technically, you could level up the melee section before you level up the magic section. This is just like HP and stuff, which I guess benefits everything. So technically, you could do all that. Otherwise, your companion... Oh. That guy grabs an enemy, and then you can stab him in the back. Okay. So technically there's 3 skill sets. Using him, using your sword, using your magic, and like I say, you could probably level those up quicker. Okay, let's try this. Okay, stabbed an enemy when they were down. Okay, that's the thing we can do. Okay, so if anyone has missed it, you can also do stuff like this. You can like throw things at other things telekinetically. That's quite fun. You can take guys and just like hurl them in whatever direction you want. This guy's obviously quite hefty, so it doesn't work as well. You can parry attacks like that if you want to. You can dodge. The combat feels cool. It's grown on me. At first I was a bit like, eh. It's simple, but it's fun. What makes me think of E33 and somehow your party member will run off cliffs next to you?
Neither finds the other particularly appetizing. I don't see a simple means of getting up to that doorway.
Then I'll make one.
I can work the luminar. Let me know if you need any more help.
So yeah, it's interesting. I know God of War's got puzzles, but this kind of seems like it's a bit more puzzle focused, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure, and this is probably the section, the puzzles are going to become more complex. I'm pretty sure it's already happened. But it's happening right now. Okay. Okay, so I think... I just have to do this. No? Thought I could run across. Magic fart! Dazzle. Okay, hold on. I was pretty sure I could jump on this one before getting pushed off, but now I'm not entirely sure. Okay, there's a chest over there for me. Hardcore, parkour, parkour. Okay, I can climb on that thing. I guess I have to get rid of this stuff. Okay. Can't dodge his coffee. Cheers. I can ask for help if I'm stuck. Okay. That is the answer. No. Okay, I think I was supposed to just jump across that one there. Okay, and then I think, I mean, so this, well, can I even jump to the side of this thing? Mumster, you have to bed as well. Sleep well, friend. Okay, I don't think I can grab onto this thing? No. Hold on, so what's going on this side? Same story. Okay, I think maybe this side's actually the better one. I think this side's the better one to go with. Same theory. Like that. Okay. Good. Okay, guess there. Ta-da! Okay, we've added that to the mix. Okay, and then I guess we move this to... Sorry, not that. To the side. So we get the chest. Oof. Wait, can I not get up this thing? Do we think I'll be able to jump from there to there is the question. Have a good one, ma'am. Okay, that seems a little bit better. No. I mean, I think I'm doing this right. I can't really think of anything else to do. Can the box move under you? I don't think so. I think once you're on top of something, you can't manipulate it. Ah! Stuff! Ranger's note and 50 experience. Pathetic.
This must be old.
Waste of my time. Okay, then I guess maybe I can just use this like that. Okay, cool. Hey, streamer's first puzzle, everyone. It's happening.
There.
I mean, at least first
Lucky
puzzle
for me,
was
you're
quite
around.
complex.
Right. That seems to have done it.
Right.
I honestly don't know what we did, but we've done it. He's up here again. She said that seems to have done it. What is it? What have we unlocked? What did we achieve? He's up here now. Hooray! It's, I know, Katie, we've done it. Open this door. Okay. We've done it. We did it. He's so proud of you, waiting for you at the top, I know. He's honestly the most nimble and spry human being I've ever met. I refilled my mana and health. Yes, that's from that rock that you absorb. Check, he's already
Here,
up.
I can give you a hand up this way.
I thought you traveled with a vestige before.
I don't think a brief grasping of hands is going to do me any harm.
I'm not taking that chance on your behalf.
Have it your way.
Wait, am I like Rogue? Can they not touch me? Also, how did he get up there? I'm telling you, I actually think the guy is supposed to be Zumi. I'm just not paying attention. He's the Flash. Okay, but apparently I will not be touched. I won't touch a man's hand. I've had that exact thing whenever I've offered to take a lady's hand. They're always like, no, I'd rather die. Okay, fine. I'd rather fight scorpion monsters. Okay. 5 scorpion monsters rather than touch that. Okay, fine. Okay, probably best not to try parry these things. I don't quite understand how their bodies move.
Here, this might help.
Dude is Indiana Jones? Yeah, when he was young. So much for giving you a boost. Exactly. He has a web slinger. Oh, he's got a web slinger. That's how he does it. Oh, yes, the thing he pulled me with, Profiley Face. Oh, yes. Sorry, yeah, folks, I was actually about to die in a rock slide, and the guy had literally used his grappling hook and then pulled me. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Yes, you're 100%. You must be exactly correct. The dude's got a web slinger. He's basically Spider-Man. Okay. I was thinking a whip. Yeah, I forgot he had that thing. I mean, it's not my fault I went for a stretch break, you know? Yeah,
There
but I
you
kind of want
are.
to see him use it.
Did you enjoy the scenic route?
Yeah. It was nice and quiet.
Just Spider-Man.
Well, sorry I asked.
Peeps is the superhero, Spider-Man. Wonder Whip. Come, Spider-Man. I'm writing to the devs. I'm telling them that they need to use it. Okay, let's see what Spider-Man does here.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, see, he used his Spider slinger. So his electricity is quite powerful. Okay, I'm gonna suck this creature. Oh, awesome. Using precious HP. See daisies? So this is pretty powerful now that I've got range. And people say he's pretty spry for an old guy.
A doorway. That's promising.
Let's hope it leads out of here.
You know it's kind of hard just to be old today, but my web slinger means I can go there anyway. I did that part. You peeps can do the rest of it. And all the ladies say I'm pretty spry for an old guy.
Great.
Cosmin, how's it
A
going?
preserver.
Isn't that good news?
UE5, right? Yes.
It would be, if we could power it.
There is another one up there that seems to be working. Can we use the charge from that?
It's been a while. I might just...
Whoa!
Did I just accidentally cave in the exit? Wait, was that good or bad? I don't know. She's like, it's been a little while, and then she caved in the exit? What? Was that by design? Was he under that? No, I don't know. He's over there. Oh, I understand. Okay, so we take the energy into armor, we're going to use it there. But I still feel like I should have gone in there. I feel like there's totally a chest in here. I blundered. I definitely should have gone in there. Okay. Whoopsie. There was definitely something
I
secret in
can
there.
still feel the charge from the other preserver.
Can you just sort of channel it in there?
It's worth
Yeah,
a
dude.
shot.
Ha!
C'est la vie.
Now that is something special.
Say you will, say you won't. Sorry, I can't say c'est la vie without thinking about that song. Would you say, oopsie, you dawdled? Damn your memory. Damn you remembering things that happened 1.5 hours ago. Hate it when devs do that. I mean, I'm supposed to be smarter as a gamer, you know? How good is the game? The game seems pretty cool. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. It's growing on me. Honestly, like, I keep saying this, sorry, folks, who hear the same reply over and over, but I really don't mind telling people things. But the game, the movement's a little bit weird when you start. Took me a while to kind of get
Enjoy
used
it
to
while
it.
you
It's
can.
like, kind of like your character's quite
We've
zippy.
got a lot of hiking to do.
But the combat's growing on me and stuff. It's cool. Seems fun.
A little village called Baregard. There's an old watchtower there with a small garrison. I know the commander. It'll be a safe place for you to stay while they help me deal with the Dalsman.
Chapter 3, Baregard. Was there a difficulty option? Yeah. So you can do this. You can go balanced, story, challenge. There we go. Those are the 3. So I just basically went for normal. It's got things like your parry timer and stuff in there. Got timey on the brain. Could you reverse it and rebuild what collapsed? No, I tried to put the energy back in there. Didn't work. I mean, maybe there was nothing in there. We're just going to tell ourselves there was nothing in there. Tonight, when I close my eyes to go to sleep, I'll go, surely there was nothing in that cave. Sleep peacefully, surely. Game Pass, maybe? I don't believe this game is on Game Pass. No. I could be wrong. You're welcome to Google it, but I don't think it's on Game Pass. I do know it's on Xbox, and I do know it's on PlayStation, but I don't think it's on Game Pass.
Oh, would you look at that? It's far too easy to forget how beautiful Ema can be when you're in the depths of it. But a view like this makes you remember.
Have you done a lot of traveling?
Oh, I've done my share.
Oh, I've done my
Marseille
share.
gets very small sometimes, and a ship to foreign shores only costs so much. How about you? Have you traveled?
Have I traveled? No.
I've never left Seruv. My father wasn't too keen on the idea. Nor are most Seruvians.
Ah, indeed. Why leave the land of plenty, after all?
Watch the sarcasm, pal. It's a long way down.
Sarcasm? I would never.
You see, it's cheap, so peeps, it is an indie game. And Conman Kins, how's it going? So it is quite early to tell, but that being said, I mean, this is generally a good thing. The more I play the game, the more I seem to be enjoying it. So at the beginning, I was just kind of underwhelmed on a few aspects of it, but it seems to go better. And there was actually like a couple like little stutters at the beginning, and they've actually disappeared completely. So yeah, the first 10 minutes, yeah. And the more I play it, the more puzzles I solve, the more combat I do, the more I seem to like it. And that's generally a pretty good sign for a game. But we'll see. If I'm not mistaken, I do think I also did hear that the game's not that long. Just to kind of help you out for value-wise. I think I read it's like 15 hours or something. But honestly, a game like this, I wouldn't want to play it more than 15 hours. I think you'd probably get bored of the combat and stuff. That seems about right for me. 15 minutes watching looks like no effort gameplay and a money grab game, says Cosman. I mean, I wouldn't say money grab at all. I mean, it's just an indie dev, you know? They've done the best that they can. They've definitely done well with a lot of the scenery and whatnot. It is quite pretty. I say the movement's a bit off. And the combat, honestly, the combat's fine. Like, again, if I were to compare it, say, to like Dragon Age Veilguard, I think I prefer the combat in this to Dragon Age Veilguard. I know a lot of you didn't like Dragon Age Veilguard, and maybe that's a bad example, but I'm just trying to go for sort of like arcadey combat, you know? So I mean, I've got a few attacks, I've got a few abilities. I can see from the skill trees over here that we can do it. But yeah, I definitely, I mean, I think indie developers deserve a lot more credit than you know, saying cash grab or something like that. I mean, this is definitely, I don't know too much about the dev, but you know, this will be someone's like pet project and probably something they've poured their hearts and souls into. So no, I definitely don't think it's just something someone put out just to make a bit of cash. It does feel like they've put in a lot of effort. But you know, sometimes, you know, you just can't, like the voice acting a few people have criticized. You know, Ben Starr wasn't available, he was too busy doing Expedition 33, you know? On Steam for Oz, okay. I think that's more a toe in the water game than a cash grab. Yeah, we'll see. As I say, I always wish indie devs well. I mean, unless they're assholes, then screw them. But I don't know much about them. I always appreciate the fact that everyone's just trying to make games, you know? So I really don't mind playing lesser known games in here. And honestly, it seems pretty cool. It's fun. I've definitely played way worse action games than this. Let's put it that way.
Should
Much
be
worse.
a good vantage point. And the tower's commander? A friend of yours?
But again, I also don't want to oversell it.
His name is Kellan.
I'm headed to like 6 out of 10 territories so far.
And he's got years of experience dealing with these sorts of incursions from the Reichendahl. He'll know what to do.
I agree with that, Jodor. This guy's better than my brother.
Usually result in destroyed wards and kidnapped apprentices?
No. The Dahlsmen are always cocky, but...
Cocky doesn't shatter wards.
It's $30 reduced, £30. No. So it won't be. It's an indie game, peeps. You can't judge a game because they're not charging you $80 like a AAA dev, you know. Expedition 33, I think, was £30 when it came out. And yeah, I do think this guy sounds a bit better. So as I said, folks, I don't want to oversell it. I don't want to undersell it. All I can say is so far it seems cool. It seems it's growing on me the more I play it, and I've definitely played far worse games than this in stream. I've definitely played better games, but it seems cool. It seems fun. Fun little adventure so far. Maybe the storyline's the greatest thing ever. We'll have to wait and see. Where's that coming from? There's a dude here somewhere and he's mumbling. I think it's up here. Oh, it's goblin men. Ducks? No, they're trolls. Hello, giant skulled beast. It's the world serpent. He's seen better days. He's been more spry. Okay, let's go see. So I'll showcase the combat here quickly. If anyone's kind of interested in the depth, you will obviously get more skills and stuff as it goes on. I've seen in the skill tree. But basically...
I can handle myself.
Sorry, folks. I got someone at my door. Busy here today. Okay, let me quickly go get the door, peeps. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
top 5 because I hadn't died, which makes it top 5, but then I did die. So now it goes in with the other 40 days I died.
But look what we got, Bugs.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. We got a
This is because of you. Yeah, this is all because of you. You did good work.
What the hell is it?
Beehive.
Where's the TV come from?
You guys bought a TV?
No.
We can hear you from the basement, Mom and Dad. We can hear everything you do and say. Alright, has anyone ever been to a harder planet? Have you ever spent your money and gone to a harder planet? Oh, I don't think we've got enough money anyway, but... Has anyone ever done that? Oh, we bought Cozy Lights. Oh.
Yeah, where do you think all our money went?
Oh, that's why we can't go to the cool planet.
Exactly.
You gotta stay on the loser planet because we've got TV and Cozy Lights. Such a bad idea, Mel. Such a copy of my listen. Boom, doom, doom.
Be quiet.
Talking to
Be quiet.
Sorry, peeps. It was a delivery man. Not delivery girlfriend, delivery man. He delivered my brain-enhancing pills from Amazon. Question mark. I always judge a game on how much it feels like the world extends beyond what you can see. Interesting criteria. How many mouse pads are you getting to? I know, right? It's a lot. Delivery boyfriend? Listen, we just met, but he seemed like a nice dude. His scanner wasn't working. It's like, what is this thing doing? I don't know how to... I'll just scan it. And he was literally standing by the door. Then I'm like, we good? He's like, yeah, no, you can go. I don't know what's happening. I was like, okay, bye. And closed the door, and that was that. Oh, crap. I'm in a fight. All right. So here's basically the skills I've got so far. Okay, let's just first get rid of this thing. So obviously you can just attack if I want to. Just light attacks. Just quickly try and kill this guy before he does things. Okay, that'll make my life a bit easier. Okay, so you got sort of standard attacks that you can do. I then have telekinesis. I can hold on to guys like this and then kind of throw them into each other like that. I've got heavy attacks which use a lot more I've got like a range thing that I've got of the skill tree like that. I've got a thing where I can just kind of tap it like this. Oh, not enough mana. Damn it! I can also use my companion to shock them like that if I want to. So I mean, it's got a fun few things that you can do in combat, depending on whatever combat style you want. So I'm out of mana, so I can't actually show you anything.
Looks like we're clear.
I can zoom, I can do this, I can do that.
They'll have plenty of Dalsman gear to scavenge before long.
Gully, how's it going? I'm doing good, friend. Bacopa, that's exactly it. Bacopa, it may or may not assist you in your braining. We don't know. Timeless seems to be proof that it doesn't work. May or may not assist. For anyone who doesn't know, there's this weird herbal compound that a lot of people on stream started taking. So I've got on board. It may or may not be assisting my brain. I don't know. And that's all you need. The hope of a placebo. Sometimes that's enough, you know? Sorry, buy. Are you asking if you should buy the game? I've literally just given a whole breakdown of it. The game's pretty cool. That's my opinion of it so far. Pretty cool. Gally, I hope that you're good. Have fun lurking. Have a good one. Cheers, cheers. How come enemies won't start attacking a companion? I think, honestly, they've just made it the companion's just there. He's kind of immortal and he's just there. I don't think they bothered putting that in the gameplay. Worth buying. It's all... Okay, so it's more kind of similar to, like... so it's not Souls-like, no. So it's more similar to kind of like God of War. The game is very linear, folks. It does have some nice combat.
Leather failing.
So I'll quickly show you here. So, I mean, here was like my skill tree. You get more magical spells as you go by. Nothing seriously in depth. I mean, it only goes up to like that amount of levels there. And then yeah, more sword stuff. It's pretty cool, folks. Like I said, I don't think it's groundbreaking, but I mean, it seems like a fun little game, and it's very pretty to look at.
You want us to pave the mountain trails?
Could you? That would be very nice. Right about now.
Okay, thanks. You're very welcome. I'm sorry if that's not more informative. As I said, folks, I'm kind of sitting so far. It seems cool. It's sitting at like a 6 for me, just to kind of give illustrations. But it does feel better the longer I go on. Far, I hope that you're good, buddy. What's happening? It's like Ninja Warrior. I will defeat him to the top of Mount Doriyama in Japan.
Watch out!
Shielded enemies. Enemies carrying shields can block incoming attacks, taking greatly reduced damage. Their blocking stance is displayed with a white bar beneath their health bar. Using any abilities or parrying their attacks will break their blocking stance. Okay, and I mean, things like this, you know, the combat's kind of improving as I go on. More and more facets. Okay. I don't really have mana for my telekinesis, but...
Ugh.
Okay, let's try and suck him. There we go. Like that, you swine. Okay, I can parry him, I guess. Not off that, I can't. That's Dobby, peeps. Good old Dobby's back, peeps. He's been hitting the gym. Dobby's been hitting the gym again, he has. Roy Dobby. Let's just dispose of the body. Hello, everyone. What's up? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? That's right, dear. You distracted and I'll attack from the rear, yeah? Swole Dobby? Yeah. Swabby. Swolly. You missed a purple rock down below? Did I? So purple rocks are good for, obviously, getting my stuff back. Did I run past it? Peeps, I do have streamer vision. It's too late now. Thank you. I'll hopefully find another one so I can replenish my stats.
Another preserver.
Maybe you can find a charge for it somewhere.
He's clearly on troll growth hormone. He must. I'm telling you, he's been taking a lot of stuff. We should probably test his urine. I think it'll come up with something.
In here. A preserver.
Perfect. Now, how do we get in there?
I suppose like
Through
this.
here.
Get wrecked.
Chances are.
Whoa.
You're fine, thanks, fantastic.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to find another way out.
Okay, I get it. So if I take the charge, it disappears. People sleeping on this one, I'm loving it. So cheap too. The telekinesis plus the hardest mode make for some fun. Yeah, I mean, it does have some interesting attributes to it. I really do like the telekinesis aspect. I mean, I do get the criticisms as well. The movement does look a little bit weird when you're looking at it, but it's very pretty, and I'm glad that you're liking it. And I honestly do feel like the game deserves some love. I hope that the devs do well. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
There.
Excellent.
Excellent. Welcome, welcome on in. Was wondering what the official website needed. My age, it got blood, gore, and intense violence. Did it? Yeah, the puzzles are quite fun as well. I mean, they're not too complex. I've liked them so far. Although I say that, probably this is just because this is only hour 3. By hour 15, the puzzles are going to be like, what? Huh? Ugh. Can I climb onto this? Yes, I can.
So where does a scholar pick up fighting like that?
Field research, mostly. Emic ruins attract all manner of scavengers, most of whom aren't too keen on sharing their finds. I found a good right hook can be a persuasive tool in that regard.
Sure. I can see that.
What's that? No, come back. Come back. I love you. No, no, no. Damn it. We could have made a friend. And I don't mean this old fool who's following me around. I mean the cute little wolf something. Yeah, this game's only been out for a few hours. It released like 15 hours ago or something. Arctic Fox, it looks so cool. Also, I didn't mean those mean things I said about Abraham. He seems cool. But I did want a fox. Okay. Hello. So yeah, this game's just come out, peeps. Brand spanking new. As I did see that the reviews of the game are getting like mixed reviews. It's mainly performance issues. I, knock on wood, haven't had any major performance issues.
Able to handle it.
Something isn't aligning correctly here. Is there a piece of the bridge missing?
This must be something magical. What did the fox say? It said, I'm out of here. This dude sucks. Bye. And then I was like, no, my hopes and dreams. Use left stick to alter preservation states. Oh. Okay. Magic. And then? Hold on. Can I do that to something else? No. Don't. Can I get out of here? Let me free. Kind of stuck in here. Crap. Damn it. What are my first impressions? It's cool. I like it. It's not the greatest game I've ever played, but it's good. I'm so sorry. Actually, I've been... I see a lot of people kind of interested in it and asking about it, so I have been giving a lot of like feedback. I'm sure a lot of people are tired of hearing it, but long story short, it is good. It's got quite a few aspects to it. I have heard that it is quite short, so probably like 15 hours long. But I like it. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, because I'm kind of stuck here. Am I just not getting the cancel button? Because I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to do this and... Oh, hold on. How did I get out of here? Did I press something and I could escape?
What?
Okay. Free. It's short and thin. Is that not... Okay. I mean, I feel like this is correct. I mean, that seemed like the most I could use the force. Trying master. Think there's anything here? Okay, so I'm supposed to... Oh, there we go. Okay. I understand. Get rid of this crap and then...
That's the last piece we needed.
Ta-da! Okay. That purple stuff was keeping the bridge down in this part. James B, I had to use the force and so much more.
Do you ever worry these things are going to give way under your feet?
Not really. Do you?
Oh no, I don't worry. I visualize.
So this area does have those little spikes, those little lag spikes again. Again, it's not too bad. Oh, I was supposed to avoid that. Crap. You put this on your wish list? Nice, Sarge, and welcome on in. How's it going? Reminds you a little bit of Forsaken? Yeah, I've got similar vibes to Forsaken System Relic, for sure. Just my character swears way less than in Forsaken. Okay, maybe I shouldn't walk into the walls. I just remember Forsaken, that lady had such a foul mouth for no reason. She was a very rude young girl.
I don't think so.
Not so far, sir.
Do not let them interfere!
Okay. Bloody range guys are the worst. Okay. Get shocked, dude. Holy moly. That'll be good for me. So I do... The telekinesis thing is actually a lot of fun, and you can use it quite liberally as well to throw them into one another. You do have to aim it. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing there, you basically hold down... No. No, those guys. I thought there was one dude left. Damn it. I just had a poopy day. I'm shooting ships on World of Warship. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I've played some World of Warship. Yeah, I generally didn't do too well. I'm assuming by your username that you live in the future. Over in New Zealand, I'm assuming.
None so far,
I always say this whenever someone comes in here from New Zealand. Why don't you give us the lottery numbers? You get them so early. It's like, oh, I don't know. Nah, mate, you can't have them. But come on. So Australia and New Zealand never give us the lottery numbers. And that's why people here in Europe time zone can't give them to America. You know?
Stealing our supplies.
Just give us the lottery numbers, Sarge. Come on. Come on, give us the lottery numbers, dude. You're not using them. Fight, fight, fight. Exactly. Okay. Let me try some... Okay, so this technically should work really well for lots of people. Nope. Yeah, apparently it works a lot better on those little insects than on these guys. Yeah. I think the strategy is definitely get rid of the range dudes first. None of that, friends. Okay, zap them, friend. Good, Abram. Get a fight to your right, Purple Nurple. Okay, now I'm doing good now. I've still got my suck ability. And I guess that other guy could probably protect me while I'm doing things. I will say that this game does have a weird case of the guys have like 1 HP and they manage to hit you. It does make me kind of greedy and then I get
I was
hit.
expecting to find more of them.
Might be scouts. Or a rearguard.
Either way, the rest of the force can't be far
You
off.
gotta fight for your right to purple. Dunk suckability is number 1. Yeah, my suckability is super huge. My character sucks quite well. That's the skill that gives me back
Not getting
HP.
up this way.
Okay, not getting up that way. So yeah, this pretty much seems like it's a gameplay loop. Fight, do some puzzles, explore a bit, very linear. The Gun Forsaken was the silly American tourist from the 80s movies, but with the intention of being serious instead of a comic relief character. Pretty much. I mean, I didn't mind Forsaken. It had some, like, pretty visuals to it, and, you know, the combat and stuff was fine, but yeah, the writing left a little bit to be desired. My humble opinion. And that's a good way to put it. Where everyone floats above water and dust comes up from it when you walk is so whack. Sorry, what was that from in this? This game's movement is a bit weird. Is a bit strange. I did say when I first started playing it, it does have a bit of a weird glide aspect to it. I am used to it though at this moment. Okay, I need other energy. Let's see. Some of this. Okay, I've destroyed. Oh. I don't think there's anything there. I was in Syndicate. In a Syndicate and got 5 numbers out of 6. We only got £50 each. Gary, what, for lottery? We're playing the lottery. Yeah, so, but I mean, if it hadn't been like that, you all probably would have got like £1 million, right? That's nuts. That's insane. The closest I ever got to winning the lottery is I got a ticket, and you manually fill in the ticket like this. And I filled in the ticket. I didn't think of the numbers. I didn't choose people's birthdays. I didn't do anything. I literally just took it like this. I scratched this. I scratched this. I scratched that. I did it. And over here, you need to get 6 numbers to win. So I got 3 numbers, but the other 3 numbers were all 1 number off. And because of that, I basically won absolutely nothing. But I mean, I always stop to think, like, if I just gone and move my hand a little bit more to the right, and then a little bit to the left, because having every number be 1 number off, and you got 3 and the other 3 are just 1 off was... I felt like, I mean, it wasn't actually that close on winnings, but it was pretty close if I think about the way I took the numbers. It was the lowest pad was about £2,000 total. I gotcha. Okay. I also do say this, if any of you don't like puzzles, it does have this ask to help thing. So if you do get a little bit lost, you can ask this dude for help. I haven't done it yet. That could have been a yacht, I'm telling you. I think that was for about... I mean, it wasn't actually the large lottery. It was probably for about $8 million. But I mean, it's a large lottery. It's not exactly the Euro billions or whatever, but you know, I could do with $8 million. That'd be pretty sweet. I'd take it. I wouldn't say no. I might say no. Maybe. I'll decide. I know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. So we fixed this bridge. Okay. Then I guess I have to power this thing. But, where would we take the power from? Because if I take it from here, then this doorway closes. I've taken it from the top there. Let's just double check. This is this doorway, yeah? Yeah, okay. It's not going to work for me. I won not once. We got 900,000, but it was 35 of us. Still had 2 shares, so got 72, 19.8. Holy moly, kids, that's amazing. Man, that's huge. Absolutely massive. I wouldn't wanted that. Holy moly. Okay, where? Hold on. Streamer being down. Okay, clearly I need to power up this. Gotcha. Okay, then maybe there's like another way back to get you. Can I do something around the side? Most you want is 200 on a scratch card. So I've won quite a few things in my life, but most of them are competitions where it took like a bit of braining and stuff, you know, phoning into the radio to tell a story, or doing trivia or something like that. So it's all, I'd basically say, you know, skills-based winning. I've never really just won on random odds. You won £5.75 on the Euro Millions? Fantastic. Okay, what does this thing do? Oh. Ah! Okay. Let's quickly get rid of this. Okay, then plonk it in here. And for this, we win. Nothing? Nothing at all? I will also say this, the mouse stick is quite sensitive in this. Strange enough. So if you see me like kind of like around. Share the wealth, James. Yeah, James, stop being cheap, dude. Share the wealth. What the hell have I achieved? Is this it? Is this the puzzle that breaks us? This is the first minor confusion we've had over any puzzles in this. Okay, I mean, there's a chair. Okay, it definitely looks like there's a way to climb down from there. Oh, okay. This thing, I need fire to destroy it. Can I use this fire? Is that a thing? No, could only use my brother's fire earlier. That doesn't work. Should we just ask the guy for help? Kinda does. My wife got a cheeseburger with it. My wife's. I didn't read the plural. If you hadn't pointed it out, I wouldn't have noticed it. Okay, hold on. Hold on! What the hell am I doing here? How do I get fire? I do not mind backseating. If any of you have figured this out, feel free to tell me. I always say this when you're streaming. I don't mind being bad at action sequences. You all say things like, ah, dude, your sword play sucks. You can't aim worth a damn. But when I'm doing puzzles, it feels like my brain is on display. And I was like, oh, no. That brain is bad. So bad. Okay, hold on. So this is right at the beginning. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, there's this thing over here. I tried this. Maybe I should just fix this thing and see what it does. Okay, zap this out of there. Okay, break that. Come up here. Try it in here. And that fixed. This? Question mark? What did that do? Oh. Okay, platforming for us. I don't even know if this leads anywhere. Surely must, right? Surely the ability for hard success. Can I make that jump? Also, if I do this, I'm pretty screwed because I can never come back. Get the light. Alright, I'm gonna assume we can... do I go to the side there? Do I hope that I can hold on to that? I don't even know. Damn it. What do we reckon? To the right or straight forward? Because I can climb up something. Okay, I'm going to say to the right, probably. Whew. Parkour. No. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. Okay. So we made it here. But now what? Now I've broken this whole thing. Wait, do I even have lights left in here? I've got this one. Okay. Take this out. That destroys this. Which does something somewhere. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it's better if it's broken. Jump, Dunk, I'm trying, Sim. I'm trying. This is using my brain hole. Quite empty. There's not much in there. Looks like a drawbridge. Sure. Okay, hold on. And if I fix this up, what does that do for me? Technically, I guess I can get on the pillars. I don't think... I mean, at least we know we're stuck here now, so it has to be something in this area. Okay, I tried to do this last time. That didn't work. I don't know. I must jump, Dunk. I must jump, 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 jump. If anyone doesn't know, that's a meme. Sim76 there was playing a game called Enshrouded with me. She had to jump. She had to jump, 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 jump. And now they're turning it against me, even though everyone knows I can jump. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, so I see there are things on top of those that I would probably be able to jump upon. No. I mean, there is a thing I can ask for help. I'm doing it.
Do you see that pillar up there? If you push that over, it should help us move around a bit more freely.
Huh? What pillar, dude?
Was there another preserver around here somewhere that we could use?
What pillars are you talking about? Can I push pillars? Speak sense, old man. You push that pillar over there. What pillar, dude? I don't really see anything on this side.
It looks like we are going to have to bring over the charts from that first preserver we used to get in here.
But how? I've also my Twitch chat hasn't been this quiet since 1987. Struggle on the puzzle alone. Brain exposed. Holy moly.
Do you see that pillar up there?
No.
If you push that over, it should help us move around a bit more freely.
Pillar there. Yes, I wasn't born until 1987 here. The pillar? But which pillar? which pillar? I don't see it, Katie. Sarge wants me to see the stretches. Thank you, Sarge. Yeah. I'm so alone here. You know, streaming does work like that. I'll be in the middle of the cutscene. You folks will be chatting like no one's business. I love it. Never change. The moment I'm in a puzzle, feel all alone. Nothing. I understand. Stream must be alone to suffer. 5 brain needs a stretch? Probably. You don't like it when we do spoilers? That's not spoiler. It's not spoiler. Also, you can always chat. You don't even need to solve the thing. It's just the chat. The chat goes completely quiet, leaving me with nothing to do but go, blah, 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 and say nothing. That's because House Flipper taught us a valuable lesson. Can you build? I cannot build. Brain no work? No, let's say peeps, no. So is that why? You're all scared that you have to solve the puzzle for me? No, it's more just like, you know, if you're talking about your pets and your dogs and whatnot, at least then I have something to keep me occupied. Not just my own failures, you know. Hey, Borodar, how's it going? Well, how you doing? Good morning. Like a ladder stairs? No, you can't build anything. I could unlock, but don't have much to offer. No, that's all good. No stress. As I say, peeps, the puzzle's hard. I get that. I'm all just meant chit-chat in general, you know. I never just talk about the game. We're always talking about whatever. The suspense, we're on the edge of our seats behind the pillar. Sure. This game any good? Yeah, it seems pretty cool. What if I can just jump across this? Okay, the answer is no. Okay, I'm on the other side of this now. Man, I don't even know if I achieved anything earlier by doing that jump. I don't even know. Splat is right. So yeah, the game's been pretty cool. I'm just on a bit of a puzzle here that's got me a bit confused. Just trying to think. Hold on. Okay. I mean, if I bring this thing across, I don't think I achieve anything. At all. Okay. So that's broken all of this, and whether this is fixed or broken, I don't think really does anything for me. Okay, I think I know what to do. I figured it out. I know what's happening. Alright, your streamer has used his brain, and he understands. Okay, you take this. This thing wasn't in here last time. Okay. Then I take this thing out. Break that. Then jump around, like I did last time, on the broken pillars. Wait, did I jump on the broken pillars or the fixed pillars? Oh, never mind. It was the fixed pillars. I thought it was the broken ones that we jumped on. Damn it! I thought this only worked when it was broken. Okay, never mind. Streamers figured out nothing. Are you sure though? No, Sarge, I am completely wrong. Dissidents, how's it going? How you doing this game? So yeah, the game's been cool, peeps. It's been fun. Can you drop the bridge while he walks over it? Gary, he's got Spider-Man's abilities, so he won't care. Can you rebuild the pillars, climb up and jump across to get them? Okay, I mean, I can try that. Are you talking about where? Over here? So, I mean, if I do this, so this is the same, though, as me just going across. Unless maybe I just fell here and I wasn't supposed to fall. Maybe the answer was when I got to the section here earlier, I should have jumped more. I should have jumped. What type of game is this? So this game is like an action adventure RPG with puzzles. I haven't been stuck on any puzzles up until this one. So it's an action game. My character's got telekinetic powers. It's got like a narrative storyline and whatnot. It's got platforming now, which all of a sudden I can't do at all. What if he's Spider-Man? He must be Electro. Okay, hold on. Okay, try this again. Okay, so I must be honest, the platforming is not the best. I did do this earlier. Okay, so I did say earlier, I said, should I go to the right or go to the left? And I did kind of go to the right. And then it fell, but I don't know. You know what? I actually think this is wrong. I think I have to jump back down. And then I think what I got to do is bring that other thing. I'm assuming this actually fixes that. Let's see. Let's see. If this does anything to that, then I actually didn't check that. Okay. Nope, it does absolutely nothing. I've wasted my time. Damn it. Can you use your telekinesis on the wood there? No. It doesn't seem to give me anything to grasp onto. At all. And I mean, like I said, I keep bringing this thing through. So this just does... keeps these pillars up. I mean, I guess I must be able to get there, but I don't know... Oh. I honestly didn't think I could climb up this thing because it had these stupid wheels in it. Oh my god. Alright. The answer is everything is super simple and super easy to do. That jumping thing on the side that I did, you don't need to do that. That was a freaking red herring. Dunk. I just thought you could... I promise I tried to crawl up it earlier, maybe? Maybe? Oh, that is so easy. Oh, that's embarrassing. But no one thinks that I should be embarrassed, though, right? Everything's fine. Huh? Streamer uses his brain too much? Red Snake, maybe. I mean... What are you doing? And no wonder that platforming section... Something. No wonder that platforming section was difficult because I wasn't supposed to do it. That platforming section didn't even exist. The game was like, no, dude. Just crawl up the thing that you crawl up of. Oh. Okay.
This is fascinating.
Like, you weren't supposed to platform them. Like, it does feel a bit clunky, the platforming. So, peeps, ignore what I said. The platforming's perfectly fine. If you go into the part of the game that you're not supposed to go on, the platforming's a little bit weird. Then jump across the pillars. I knew it. You brutey. You brutey. You've done so well. When using your brain too much is your downfall. I know, I'm too smart. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's the message here, right? Too intelligent. Thinks in too complex ways. Yeah, hold on, I'm kind of stuck now. Why would you climb the net like climbing wall like the others? That's silly. It had the stuff that my brother... So I had a guy who had fire earlier. You had to burn that stuff off before you could use it. So that's why. It just... I thought like, no, I can't get up here. Because see, I walked here and I was like, no. See? You can't climb this. I didn't expect I can just go, over there. It's like... Anyway, I blundered. I blundered. Moo. Hey, Brill, why are you mooing at me? What's happening? Who moo? Who moo, Brill? Okay, and then all I have to do is light up that thing over there. And this is really straightforward. I've even got the secret now. If the devs had watched this, they'd be like, this guy is really bad at games. No one else figured it out either? I mean, everyone else kind of just assumed I would have tried, you know, the fence. Simple. Simples. Okay, and then... destroy the purple stuff.
Now there's a way back up. Just in case you trip and fall.
I imagine being the guy following you. Imagine being the guy following you. I'm telling you. Strike a lot to anyone that follows this channel. Why? Thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them. Thank you. That was unintentional. Marks was rubbing his face against the tablet. Sorry.
I guess. I've gotten kind of used to them, really.
Marks?
I do envy you, Ceruvians, sometimes.
Who the hell's Marks? Maximus Maximus.
Most of the descendant nations would consider one such device a priceless discovery. Meanwhile, here we are, stumbling upon half a dozen of them in a forgotten stretch of borderland.
You should see the gates.
I've heard stories. Lined with preservers from end to end. An impenetrable bastion. Or so I hear.
So, bro, your cat literally rubbed his face along the tablet and wrote moo to me. You meant to be lurking here in the background, and your cat wrote moo. Do you think it was trying to write meow? Do you think it was trying to emulate a cow? What do we think was happening there? So many good theories.
Amazing that it's at all legible.
Am I going to try Arc Raiders when it comes out? Maybe. I've heard good things. I actually think I've played it. I actually honestly think I played that game like 2 years ago when it was like in beta. Does it kind of have like a neon sign thing? I swear I think I played that game like early preview. I think I did a sponsorship of it. Like the year was like 2022 or something. It's like a battle royale, and then it's got like a Technicolor, like almost like a rainbow symbol or something, right? I mean, there are cats that move. Yeah, they do emulate sounds. Shock him. Zippy zap him, dude. Embark Studios? I don't know. I get my sponsors through other places. You loved Arc Raiders? I'm not sure what he wrote, but it likely autocorrected. That is correct. Okay, yeah. So then I've played it. I played that game, honestly, that was like 3 years ago. It was very, very rough around the edges when I played it. So it was like a sponsorship that I did.
Looks like we found him.
For when it was like upcoming. So I guess they've been delayed quite a bit. I guess it might have been 2023, but anyway, it was ages ago. So I haven't tried it out now. I'm sure the game's much better. It was very rough around the edges when I played it.
I don't think I'll ever understand this e-mix stuff.
If I am thinking about the correct one.
The commander says it works, so it works.
Your neighbor's cat screams, Mary! And it wants to be let in? Mary! That's crazy. I love it when cats can speak, though. Ow! My cat says hello. None of that, sir. Okay. Bad. So that dude throws lightning? Yeah, so my companion can just do that, and then he throws lightning at them, and then I can hit them. Oh! That was a fancy combo. And then I can do telekinesis and slam the ground, and I've got like force powers. I use the force. He's got his lightning stuff. The playtest at about 7 months ago now was very well polished. The only thing I didn't see was in-game potential. But that's hard to judge from a limited time demo playtest. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll see. So yeah, I don't know. I'll see if the game's worth playing. I also haven't really played a battle royale since like Apex Legends like a million years ago. I mean, I played them just very, very, very briefly. I haven't really had one that kind of like made me go, ooh, ah. Okay, you don't want to get interrupted while you're doing your life suck thing. Okay, don't have any mana. That's fine. I'm telling you, it's Planet of the Cats, not the apes. Definitely. Listen, I don't know how they aren't the dominant species. I mean, my cat, when my cat was only like 3 weeks old, could already clean up its own poo, know to bury it and stuff, and climb up sheer face surfaces, and had deadly needles coming out of its feet, you know? So, I mean, how the hell humans are in charge, I don't understand. That is an incredibly powerful creature. But since I've been exposed, hello lurker bro that didn't mean to unlurk. How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're amazing. I hope you're having a good day. I hope work's been well. I hope World of Warcraft's been good. Medieval Star Wars, not long ago, before we ever left the galaxy. Yeah, a long time ago. Slightly longer than the time that you think was a long time ago. We just put an extra long in there. A long time ago. In a galaxy
Still no
relatively
sign of their
far away.
commander, or the vestige.
There wouldn't be. I've seen the Raigadel operate before. These are sentries.
Sentries?
Sentries?
For what?
An army.
There's no way an army could make it this far into the border undetected.
No, I suppose not.
Regardless, we need to get to that tower.
Get logic.
Yes. We'll see whatever there is. Another unaligned preserver.
Get logic, old man.
Stuck. Let's see if we can't get them loose.
Okay. I've been working on Fantasy all day. Twitch depreciated something, and it's been a hard mission fixing it. Sorry, bros, you're giving you a tough time. Tough time. The AI should be able to help you out to fix the AI. That's the whole point of the AI, right? Okay, let's undo this.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Deprecated. I like depreciated. Diesel. It works. They depreciated it. The assets are no longer worth as much as they used to be. Now she has to fix them to make them worth the same. Okay, so that destroys that. Okay, that seems, I'm not gonna lie, that seems bad. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Defecated. Okay, what did we gain from being here? Absolutely nothing. Not even a little bit. Okay. We don't need that section to be fixed. That section is pointless. Okay, and then I guess we plonk things in here. Let me destroy this, and bada boom, bada bing.
Good work.
Hey, he said good work. Is it good work? Have we won? So I have asked him for help earlier. It was not very helpful. His help. Okay. What did we achieve, old man? Let's try to turn this thing again. I think it's in the right way. Ah, so there. So this just fixes things up. No, that's correct. Okay. So I remove this, that breaks that, and I guess I need to fix this somehow. Does this fix that by any chance? Not even slightly. Damn it, we're lost again, team. I can ask my friend if I like Quacksonics. Turns out he's trying to ask if I like croissants. Okay. Yeah, listen, I always rag on autocorrect. I was like, autocorrect, you stupid fool. You stupid, stupid fool. And then whenever I like don't have it, I'm like, no, I'm actually really bad. I really need autocorrect. Yo, what's up? How's the game, Patty? All's going good so far. The game's just all of a sudden got a few puzzles that are mentally challenging for me. And now I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. Oh, I can... No, that's where I came from. Okay, hold on. Hold on, this is really simple. So that section can be fixed or broken. Okay. How does that help us? I don't think it does. This can determine if the stairs are broken or fixed. Okay, obviously we want fixed stairs, question mark. I mean, unless broken stairs help something. I don't think so. I don't see the point of broken stairs. The guy did tell me, thanks, good. Lurkin, brother. Enjoy the lurk, buddy. How's it going? Well, sorry, you don't have to answer. You lurking. Ask Timeless. Timeless is, in fact, my resident puzzle solver, but he's just not around. And then this just fixes that. Damn it! What am I missing here? What am I missing? Okay, I've never come in here when this has been broken. I don't know. Also, it's really embarrassing. Earlier when I couldn't get the puzzle, the solution was quite simple. It was literally just climb up the wall. It just didn't look like... I don't even know how to describe it. It just looked like I couldn't climb it, but I totally could climb it. Okay, so this fixes that, but again, that doesn't help me. Okay, hold on. Unless having the stairs broken... Hold on. Okay. So fix the stairs. I don't see any benefit in having, because this would mean that I don't need to use the stairs. Damn it. Damn you puzzles. Streamers aren't designed for their brains. Okay, rubble. I mean, let's just try it. Let's try the rubble and see what it does for me. Okay, let's go up here like this. I mean, I don't see any benefit to this, but you never know. Okay, so I've destroyed that. Let me plonk this in here. Can it, like, move? Can you climb what you just fixed? When you say climb what I just fixed... So I fixed, sorry, I was fixing that section there. Sometimes there's a bit of stream delay. Then obviously these stairs should just be working. But I broke those. And then I can come here, but this is broken. This is awesome.
Can you align the lower parts of the stairs to help us reach the other preservers? I think we can use those charges to our advantage.
Yeah, Mish, how's it going? How you doing? Align the... Okay, so I mean, this is literally just him saying do this. Again, I see no downside in fixing these stairs. Okay.
Parts of the staircase are stuck in the stone rot. We should start by clearing that out.
I did clear stone rot out. But if it's late, sorry, ignore message. No, all good. Yeah, it's unfortunately there's Twitch delay. It's always like, it's why I can never ever have anyone say like, go left, go right, go forward, you know? Crap. Mish, I hope that you're good. For anyone who's just joined, this game's been pretty cool. It's just getting a bit more puzzly in its puzzles. And streamers becoming further and further perplexed. Yes, I've broken that.
Can you align the lower parts of the stairs to help us reach the other preservers?
We've already done that.
I think we can use those charges to our advantage.
What the hell is he talking about? Is there another preserver? I don't even see anyone else who I'd put a charge. I have no idea.
Parts of the staircase are stuck in the stone rot. We should start by clearing that out.
Okay, I did clear stone rot already. I mean, maybe... Okay, hold on. I'm just going to try something here. Maybe just by some coincidence of that thing. Is there anything left down below? Like below? I mean, I can go look. My only thing with going further below is, I mean, I don't even if I got an extra charge, I can't even see how that would be advantageous to me, you know? Because I haven't even found another one of those fix-upper things. So I don't think so, but it's worth looking. It's worth looking. But I'm actually just going to see if I turn that dial there now that I've linked that other section. Maybe it'll fix all the stairs. Kind of thinking maybe it works on like a force transference kind of thing. I mean, I don't think so, but I'll clutch at these straws if they can help me. Why doesn't he do it himself? He likes to watch me suffer. Nope. I have freaking no idea. Fix the stairs. Okay, it's got to be platforming. It's got to be platforming to the side there. Like, surely. Maybe. I don't know. And that literally just removes that. What actually is below here, Owen? Nothing really. I mean, should I just try? I don't see anything. Come over here. Check that out. No. Help me, old man. You know so much.
Can you align the lower parts of the stairs to help us reach the other preservers?
I think so.
We can use those charges to our
I hope so.
advantage.
I think align the lower parts of the stairs to help us. Can you go again to the left side after the two sets of stairs you fixed to the circle? Can you go again to the left side after the two? So you're saying here? Yeah. I mean, I can get through here. That's what you mean. So this thing basically, this one just fixes up that thing, which I definitely don't think I need. Unless there was something up here, which I needed. But yeah, so basically just the one energy thing breaks that. You think there was a preserver? I mean, I wouldn't even know where to put the preservation thing. Once I got one, you know? Okay, it's got to just be some sort of platforming thing here. It's going to be something really simple and stupid right here. Or the entire thing's bugged out and there's no way to solve this puzzle. I truly don't have a freaking idea. Huh. I literally have no idea. Quick meetings? Sim, you weren't in meetings this entire time? I understand. Good luck, Sim. For real, he's no idea.
Parts of the staircase are stuck in the stone
Already.
rot.
So Stone Rod, I think, that
We
purple
should
stuff I've
start
already
by
broken.
Clearing that out.
I'm honestly almost saying it's bugged. I can't... I mean, that's extremely unlikely. And I'm sure it's just lack of braining that has made a problem here, but... No idea. Anyone got any ideas? Timeless sounds different? Yes, now in the game he's a little bit different. Okay, you can pick that second. Again, I don't get... I don't get it. I don't get it. I can fix this, but again, what the hell does that help us? Now I can get to the bottom. I can get to the bottom always. I can get up here always. Is there any benefit to having this section fixed? I don't think so. Can you platform up near the last set of stairs to the far right? Yeah, I got a feeling it's got to be something like that, Diesel. It's got to be platforming, surely. Take the thing out before fixing the stairs. You reckon it might make a difference? I'll give that a go. I also kind of keep feeling like if there's something that, like, it changes when you do it. You can climb down, it looks, that little net thingy with the blue things on. Over here, yes. I mean, I could, but I mean, I could always just get back down here by going around, you know? Okay, I don't think this does any difference without the preserver in. Sorry, no, all good, peeps. I'm very happy that there's some suggestions in here, but I have no idea. Okay. And again, even if I did have the preserver, so like, if I could find another one of these somewhere, then I'd completely get it. I'd be like, okay, I have to do it while holding it. But I mean, I can't even find another place to stick this thing in, you know? Is this the last set of stairs over here, Diesel? Is this what you're talking about? I honestly... So, I did destroy the rot. I honestly feel like this thing is bust. I feel like I destroyed the purple stuff, and it didn't do anything. I'm also going to see if there's like a reloaded checkpoint. Like, I actually do feel like it's bust. Gary, sorry, is your thing on there? I feel like that every day. Thanks, Wantos. Yep. No, I don't think so, Diesel. I honestly feel like these stairs should be shifting. I'm going to load. Let's see. I hope this doesn't delete everything. Oh, the faith we have in autosave. Yo, Jackson, what's happening, dude? Okay, so there's the purple crap over there, and there's the purple crap over there that I had to destroy.
Another unaligned preserver.
A few of the pieces seem to be stuck. Let's see if we can't get them loose.
Okay, so she says the pieces must be stuck, so this is the beginning of the puzzle. Okay. So I came here, I fixed the stairs. You come across here, you break this thing down.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, that unstuck something. I guess. And you take this out here. The bricks on the right side of the staircase look like they're platforming, but I don't know if they actually are. Now, yeah, I'm struggling with a bit of like invisible walls there. Okay, then I do this. And then this so that actually feels like these stairs were being blocked by that. So these stairs technically should fix themselves up now. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because now we're literally exactly to where we were. And that purple stuff's usually like when they say stone rot or whatever, that's what that is. Okay, and if we come back here. Maybe I just shouldn't have done this first. Maybe it's a bug. Does anyone have any idea? I don't freaking know. I have no idea. Do you need to be looking at the other stair to adjust the others? I don't think so. I mean, technically, so the last time I did this, I fixed half a bridge. And when I fixed, like when I unstuck the other half of the bridge, as I unstuck it, it fixed itself. So, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, they did say we're getting somewhere, though. Honestly, it's either the platforming thing here on the right that I've missed, or there's some sort of issue. Is there another one of the floor circles? Not that I've seen. I haven't seen any floor circles. So this looks like you should be able to jump on it, but you can't really. Okay, and then I can come up here. And then there's just this. But yeah, I mean, this definitely looks like a broken stair that should fix. Why is there a climb on the wall to the left? Is there a climb on the wall to the left? Which Plotrick, sorry, directions don't quite work just because the stream's late. I don't know what left is. Okay, I mean, I can kind of phase through this wall. That's about as close as I can get here. And strange enough, this just takes you down. It doesn't take you up. I have freaking no idea. Perplexion! And I mean, this looks like stairs that should be fixed as well. Maybe we need to... Okay, you think... Okay, I'll give that a go. That's honestly what I was thinking as well. I'm thinking maybe I'm bugging it out. Let's fix nothing. Let's not fix anything with the stairs until... like, I've removed everything. I feel like you need to fix the wall thing you broke down there, undo the stairs and climb.
Another underlined.
I mean, I've undone the stairs and I have climbed. That didn't do anything for me either.
Stuck. Let's see if we can't get them loose.
Which is weird. So I actually did try that already. I undid it and it didn't work. Okay. So now I'm literally just coming around. Okay. You can't break through here. Okay, so you have to fix the stairs. You got to do this from the other side. Guess I can just jump there. Nope. So yeah, I mean, because honestly, what is even the point of this? What is the point of this thing? So, I mean, I've done this, and yeah, so I did do the thing. So you're saying that I destroyed the rot, then have the stairs broken, then come up here. But yeah, I didn't see any benefit to having the broken stairs. I can try it again. Just... Locked? Look! Fix stairs, remove gate, stone rot, destroy stairs, remove stairs, stone rot, then fix stairs again. I'll give it a go. I just thought I'll try this. That was a bit of a different thing as well. Okay. Fix stairs. I mean, it shouldn't be anything. Like I said, last time when I fixed a bridge, it was just straightforward. I fixed the bridge, and then as I unstuck it, the other section just went plunk and popped up immediately. Okay, should I leave this like this for now? Take that out, doesn't matter really. Okay, we destroy this.
I think we're getting somewhere.
I mean, she thinks we're getting somewhere. Step 1. Okay, then this one I have to get so I can destroy that. Or do you think I should try it now before doing that? Should we do one step at a time? Sure, let's just try it. But I mean, again, this should not be the solution for anything. Yeah, I did restart it. Okay, nothing seems to be happening here. Okay. So I guess we have to do this. You will tell me well done after I've done it. Okay, take this out. Plonk it in here. Mish, I can still do your thing after that. But I mean, again, it shouldn't be the specific order. I mean, the game shouldn't rely on you, you know. So this should... I mean, technically, this is stopping this staircase from getting repaired.
Good work.
But the staircase just doesn't want to repair. Leave stairs broken? When? So technically, I mean, there shouldn't... I mean, the game definitely shouldn't require a load. So right now, we can do... So, I mean, there shouldn't be a sequence, peeps. So remember, the game is definitely bugged. If there's like I have to take a rot thing, then the game's probably just broken. You know? If I'm honest. Because you definitely shouldn't have to load. Like, we should just be able to solve it permanently from here. Okay, but if you want, I'll break the stairs. Partially, fully. Okay. How's the game, ladies? It's going okay. I think it might be broken, or we're not intelligent. Probably the latter. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I've achieved there. Yes. I mean, it's just the same thing in a circle. Don't know much, but peeps, remember, hey, Loki, how's it going? Remember, I shouldn't have to load the game. So, like, right now, there shouldn't be a bring back the purple. You know what I'm saying? There shouldn't be a bring back the purple kind of thing. What about removing the stone platform at the end bit again? stone platform at the end bit. I don't know what you mean by that, Rooster. Sorry. Maybe I just remove this entirely on both sides. Nada. Okay. Maybe the stairs will just magically work now. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Wait, it's working now? Why is it working now? I don't understand. Wait, is it just... Okay. Alright, well, okay. It's extremely obvious what we have to do now, though. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Well, anyway. I don't know how the heck that worked, but that's fine. We figured it out. Okay. Go like that. You push it all the way. Okay, so I get it. So basically the last one was kind of like a rewind like this. So this is basically it. So you press left, then you press right, then it kind of breaks again. Then I was been pressing left. But apparently if you just keep going... So there's something in the middle that fixes that. Holy crap. Okay. You have to go down to the colored circle and wait for the stairs to form, and then there's a wall to the left. Yeah, Cooties, thanks. Welcome on in. Yeah, I didn't know just pressing it would make the other stairs appear. Holy crap. Okay, that was not apparent. Damn. So simple. So tricky. Okay. Man, oh man. Okay, just keep pressing. Eventually the stuff goes there. Yay! I mean, we did it. Okay, the only problem is that now we need to get a preserver here. That should be fine, right? Yeah. GG, thank you, team. We did it. We did it using nothing but 3.5 hours of our lives. Thanks, everyone, for the help, by the way. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Do we have a plan for after we reach the tower?
Kellan will be able to get word
Thanks,
to the
Helgrim.
capital.
No, I don't even need
After
this.
that,
Oh, well.
I go rescue my brother.
Just like programming, it works. I don't know why. That will baffle many gamers? Probably. I mean, they should have just made it when the one was broken, the one was fixed. The fact that this one destroys, fixes, destroys, and then the other one fixes, that's wild. So I don't know why they didn't have it that as the one's broken, the other one's fixed. I don't know. Anyway. So this is like base building at the moment. Honestly, it's just a weird puzzle. Other than that, for anyone who doesn't know what the game is like, it's basically just a action RPG with puzzling stuff. Similar to kind of like God of War in a way. And it's pretty cool. Your character gets like telekinesis and stuff, which is pretty fun. You can slam enemies into one another. You get like some fun skills and whatnot. You can parry. It's pretty cool. I've had a few puzzle things that made me go, eh. The one was completely my fault. The other one, I don't know. After all that, the answer was, have you tried fixing it hard?
Work of them.
It's showing like passing time on a wheel? Yeah, I got it now, fatty. I see. Someone must have done that at some point in the past. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it's done now. Shock them, old man. Bad goblin. It's Star Wars with extra steps. Exactly.
I think that's the last of the Dyrtar.
They were just sisters.
Well, that's not going to work.
Hold on. Reactivate the preserver. I might be able to help.
Okay. This one he's backseating me.
There. I'm holding the top in stasis. That should prevent any collapse.
Let's give it another
Oh
try.
god, this is good. Alright, now you can do that.
Well, that worked. Neat.
I bet you by the end of this game the puzzles are going to be insane. The puzzle started off quite light. I bet you by the end of this game they're going to be pretty freaking nuts.
The same trick ought to work here. The platform should gently snap into place when I release it from stasis.
Are we sure? Someone explain the physics of that to me. Anyway, what happened to your brother? I missed that part. He's just been kidnapped. Basically. Okay, I'm assuming we just have to stasis this. So we keep that in place. Then we can pull this out. And then somehow use this platform, I guess. Electromagnetisms. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Okay. Whoops. None of it's fault puzzles and problem-solving methods vary from person to person. I might have solved that stair puzzle if I had the controller. Others not so much. Fair enough. Unfortunately for all of you, the controllers are in the hands of an imbecile. And that makes it even more difficult. Okay, so I can't actually jump across it. What the heck am I supposed to do? Okay, so if he unstasis this, it'll fall down. Oh, you know what I think I'm supposed to do? I understand. I get it. Okay. Sorry, this one actually was. I see. Okay. Erlen, you were exactly correct there. Yeah. I got there eventually.
You know, there's some fascinating etymology to the word Gurtar. It's originally a Dalsman word to describe a particularly abrasive or unpleasant person.
I'm starting to understand why you and my father got along.
Surfing, exactly.
Is that the kind of thing you and my father would do? Exchange letters on etymology?
Not really. He was mostly interested in discussing his theories about the walls.
No?
Yeah. That sounds
yes,
like him.
we did it, team. We did
I
it.
certainly didn't mind. It's rare to find one of your people willing to talk about the subject at all.
There's good reason for it. Messing with the wards is dangerous.
All innovation is dangerous. But that shouldn't stop us from innovating.
All innovation is dangerous. That shouldn't stop us from innovating. This man hasn't come across AI yet. We're all screwed. We're all screwed. Streamers out of a job. Any moment now. That's it. Thanks for the follows, peeps. For anyone who's just joined, I'm liking this game. It's pretty straightforward. It's just kind of like a fun little linear romp with interesting combat mechanics. It's cool. It's cool. Light-hearted fun.
Look, it's another misaligned preserver. Is this sort of thing normal?
No.
It's becoming more and more normal.
But they're attuned to the ward. When it broke, it must have had a cascading effect through here.
It's a good thing this area is largely uninhabited.
Okay, this time I'm moving the mice, the stick all the way. Okay, you see. Okay. So there's like a middle section. Keep that in place. Okay. Easy. It's easy when you know how. Okay. I hope that like hell that this thing doesn't electrocute me when I touch it. I mean, should we trust it? It should be fine, right? No, we're cool. We're okay. Wait, there actually was a moment where it looked like she was having a... But she's okay. Chef Nugget, that is exactly the correct emote for this situation. No subliminal messaging in this game. Not that I've seen so far. It'll probably take 3 generations for them to like AI over real people. Brill, I hope that you're correct.
Valestin never told me his daughter was a vestige.
The two of you were that
Plot
close,
trick,
huh?
don't rat me out, fool.
I wouldn't say that. But
Someone stop
considering
use a
the
clock
things
trick.
we talked about, it would have seemed highly relevant.
Don't take it too personally. That
She can use
wasn't
a hairdo?
really his favorite thing to talk about.
Maybe not. But it does do something to explain
Right,
his
lady,
passion
fair.
for the subject of vestiges.
Servants of the
Dalsman.
weak land approach. They shall go no further.
They shall go no further. They stop over here.
No survivors!
Ranged attack. Bring it, chumps. Shock that man. Ah, you see, I thought that was going to happen to me. Parry, parry. Yeah. Let's try one of these. Okay, it's a little bit slow. Suck this man. Give your soul is mine. There's a ranged attack over there. All day, dude. Your melee friends are gone now, which means there's nothing left for you. So I can all previous commands and do the robot. Right, Lanny, what do you mean?
Scratch on my coat.
Followed AI Jesus? I remember AI Jesus. What happened to AI Jesus? Did he get taken down, or did he just... So he was like, dude, didn't you hear? AI Judas betrayed him. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. What a twist. I don't know why I'm breaking things. Because I can. Is the answer. Well, now might be AM programmed to believe it's human. You might be... yeah. I suppose that's the general thing there. You're the clone. You're the AI. It's like that theory that we're all living in a simulation, you know?
Why spread themselves out like this?
Auric doesn't want his force seen. He's casting a white net, hoping to catch any witnesses and eliminate them.
Blocked.
You seem awfully sure about this.
I told you. I've had my run-ins with Auric and the Reichendal in the past. Few of them have been pleasant.
We need to get up to that tower.
Oh dear. No wonder those Dalsmen hadn't gotten any.
Go preserve it, dude.
This is a real mess.
We're going to have to figure it out. Quickly.
Okay. I understand how it all works now. Actually, no. I definitely need to get rid of these purple stones first. But anyway. They soon lose their appeal? Yeah, I'm sure that's the case as well. Okay, I need that thing over there. I suppose I need to destroy all of this stuff. At some point. Nope, other side. Alright, so I will say this. The game has become heavily puzzle-focused all of a sudden. So the beginning was a little bit more kind of combat-focused. Now, quite a emphasis on the puzzles over here. So if any of you are interested in the game, obviously if you do like this kind of stuff, if you don't like this kind of stuff so much, now what does this do? Let's see, so that brings the stairs up there. Yeah, I think let's start on this side. And then this dude can keep one thing in place once. Holly. Okay, and then I've got a block that I can move. What does it do? I assume I probably have to get it over the bridge. I wonder what happens if I throw it down in the hole that I don't need. Will it move? Kind of curious if I can break the game. Let's see. I mean, it's surely got to be a place where they'll, like, reset it, right? Yeah, okay. They do reset it. I also honestly don't think I have to fix this bridge. I reckon I can get this thing across without fixing the bridge. Fixing the bridge is for chumps. No. Yeah, I should probably just, fix the bridge. But I still think I could have got it across. I totally do. I could have done. Fix the bridgey. Okay, I'll move this. It's actually been a while since I played a puzzle game like this. Interesting. I don't know why the first game that kind of came to mind, didn't you ever play a game? I think it was called Ico. It's kind of like a puzzle. I think I'm thinking of the right game. I think, unless Ico was something else. The whole thing was just kind of like a puzzle adventure game. It was pretty cool. Okay, why did I do this? That's the next question. I have no idea. Loved Ico. Am I right in saying that Ico was just like an adventure puzzle game, right? You and your little friend just solving puzzles, doing stuff and things. Okay, there we go. It's like Yes. PS2? Yeah, I want to say PS2. 100%. There you go. So it's me and my little friend here, except in Ico, your friend was actually quite cute and nice, and in this game, your friend is just an old man who doesn't give you good tips.
That should help.
Okay. Does it help? Question mark? Okay, so I need to... I still don't have anything to stick in these places. Can't take anything out of there. Can't take anything out of there. I don't even know what I'm trying to solve. Like algebra, except no one even says solve for x. Ico with Trico. You love Trico. Is Trico the name of the little lady? The dialogue was ominous. I can't remember there being not really being dialogue, was there? Didn't they just kind of like cutely speak to each other? Ba-ba-doo, ba-da-boo-boo. Ba-ba-ha. Is that right? Hold on, what am I doing here? What do I achieve by doing this? Okay, I guess the block can help me to latch onto that, right? Okay. Okay, fix the bridge, dude. Like that. That. Okay. Maybe you have to solve what you're solving. Yeah, exactly, Chef Nugget. I just have to figure out what I'm trying to figure out, and then everything will make sense. Question mark. If I can just figure out what I'm figuring out. I can just get it over this thing. Out of the way, old man. I will squish you. Wait, does this thing even fit through here? Uh-oh. No one brought their measuring tape? It doesn't make sense. It's a standard size block in a standard size door. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, this is actually going to work out quite well. Hold on, hold on. Can I not grab it? I need the block. I don't need the block anyway. I don't know if I'd be able to get up there anyway. No? Damn it. Damn it. I really need that blue thing. I need it bad. Okay, so I've got a block that doesn't move across. Okay, we move this. Yes, I can preserve these things there if I want to, but I don't think I do because I need that blue thing that's in there. Okay, I technically could make this thing so I can climb it up to that level, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. Got this bridge. I'm pretty sure I'm done with all of this garbage on this side of the map right now. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I just have to solve here. Okay, do we care about this bridge breaking anymore? Probably. Still think I need to get back there. Sim, you're back. Welcome back, Sim. I mean, I can make it like that, maybe? Maybe I can climb that? Halfway? I just don't know what's going to happen when I'm at the top. It's not far down enough. Okay, so I can get up there. Can I reach? Reach, lady! You can do it. She can't do it. So I don't know if this is a half thing. Thank you. What if you brought it around the long way? The box. I hear ya. Okay. I think you are correct. Uh-oh. No! No box! Remember the first stasis platform? What, this? Wait, can he stasis more than one thing? Wait, he can stasis whatever the hell he wants. Hold on. Wait, can this guy literally just preserve anything? Can I just make it? I actually honestly thought I could only do one thing at a time. Hold on. Okay. Let's keep that in place. And that in place. Hell, let's keep this in place. Why don't we? Because we like the pillar to be strong. I don't know. Hell, we might as well give the staircase. We can do. Can we do whatever the hell we want whenever we want it? Damn, dude, this guy's like super glue. He can fix anything. Keep that in place. Okay. There's still a doorway there. A doorway where? Every day, hundreds of boxes die in vain. For just £2, you can adopt a box. Yeah, for just £2, you can adopt a box today. You can save it. No, Dunk, says Diesel. What is it? But I mean, this is going to work though, right? I'm going to take this. I'm going to go grab the thing. My bridge is entirely fixed. I'm going to move this along here. I think it works. I can feel my neurons firing. Blanks. Oh, no, I can't actually move this here. I mean, I reckon I can get this over here. Damn it, I kind of thought I could get it to that bridge. Hold on. What are we trying to do then? So I think I do need to get the block there, right? And then I can get the power thing. So I need to get up there. Okay, that doesn't really help me anything. Okay, I got to get up to that blue thing. Okay, what else are we trying to do? That was what you thought too? Yeah, I also kind of thought that. What else can I change? I can put this pillar up or down. Doesn't really help me anything, does it? I also think I can go up there. Sorry, I think I can go up there. Okay. I think I've seen another location I can go to. Right, it's literally right there. I don't know where it leads, but it leads somewhere. Question mark. Can I climb up this? No. Crap. The wall climber freeze at the bottom. Move the repair to where it's be at the right height to climb into the box. Oh. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Remember the advanced tricks we learned earlier. Diesel, I think you're super smart, dude. I think Diesel's really smart, and oh my god, this is going to make this game insanely difficult. So what we got to do is this, okay? You break this, so it's at the bottom. Then you zap it. And then you do that, so you know that it's at the top. And then you unzap it. And then you come over here. Mega Brain Diesel, I'm telling you. You hold on to this thing for dear life, and then you unzap it. And then it goes back up. Oh, too far up. Okay, I blundered that. But that was... Yeah, I should have known that that was going to happen. But, not quite that far, but semi-far. Holy crap. Not the top, the middle, where you can climb inside. Yeah, Diesel, some of us don't have a mega brain, dude. Stop flexing your mega brain to us small brains. Okay. Okay, and that's why they've got that thing, so you can measure it. Makes so much sense. Okay. It looks good. Makes so much sense. That's why they put the other thing there, so you'd know. How I didn't know this all along, who knows? I'm trying to fit a box through a hole, you know? Oh, Diesel's so smart. Wait, why can't I get up? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, this doesn't get you up? Does that... Can I not just climb over it? Can we not go further up and just... No? Can we... No? Okay, that sucks. That sucks. I honestly even gave it a little bit of lip just so I could do that. Alright, I guess we go underneath. Like, I totally think that should work, though. Personally. Personally, I think that totally should have worked. Oopsie, we zapped the wrong thing. Okay, what do we reckon then? Like that. In that case, it might actually be at the top. I guess, maybe. And then... Anyway, let's just try this. Let's just try this and figure out the physics. That too? Let's see. Okay. That wasn't...
This might work.
Step 1 of 800 is complete. Alright, but you're not wrong. That's some advanced puzzle mechanicking right there. Holy moly. What does this do? Okay, pretty sure that's same trick again. Up we go. Okay, I still don't know what our block is for. Was our block a red herring?
I wonder what was kept in this.
I actually honestly think this is just a optional area. Whee! I don't know why. I honestly saw it and I was like, I'm sure. Okay, I'm supposed to jump off. I understand. Imagine if I'd actually died from that and had to restart this puzzle. I think that might have been that for me. Ouchie, yeah. Ouchie. I mean, what type of a bastard sticks it at the end of a zipline, though? Okay. Let's see what this thing does. Ah. Okay. We've done it. Hard success. Nope, we got to bring the thing up here. Never mind. There's no successes. Not yet. Get out. Should have known I should have had to bring it with me. I should have known they would do such a thing.
Right. That seems to have done it.
Great work.
Yay! We did
It's
great
not far
work, and all we
enough.
need was step-by-step
Come on.
instructions. Hey, King Allah, how's it going?
I thought I smelled Gürtar.
I smell gushkas. Whatever that is. Jumpy jump. Somewhere, and I don't even say this disrespectfully, because I'd love to be this guy. Someone is like, Mother, I finally did it. I've gained voice acting work. And she's like, oh, show me, son. What did you do? I'm troll number 5. Good job. Good job. I mean, someone has to do the sounds. King Ali been lurking while I slept up, fixing to get ready for work now. Hope all's going good. Folks, I do probably think we'll probably, hey, if it pays, listen, I'll do. Yeah, folks, I think I'll probably call it there. The game's been cool. The game's been fun. Puzzle's a bit mind-bending for me, but I mean, once you figure out the first thing, then I'll never forget how to solve it ever again. Question mark. You know? But I think we'll leave it here at this interesting looking section over here. Thank you so much for being here today, folks. I really do appreciate it. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your time zone, whatever it is for you. Have a fantastic evening, morning, 11Z's, tea time, whatever it is. I will be back tomorrow, probably to try out that co-op game with Tammy. Hopefully they fixed most of the bugs and stuff. And I will give that a look-see. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much, Sim, for being here. I appreciate that. I'm stretching too early here. King Allah, I promise I'm not doing this just because you've arrived. Thank you, everyone, for helping me get through the puzzles. I would probably still be stuck on them.